helo.
How are we all?
Bore da.
Bore da, sy'n chi?
O, iawn, diolch.
Oh, there you go. Ross is laughing again. What did they say? What did they say? That's good morning. How are you? I'm fine, thank you.
Yes.
It's Taza!
Hello!
Yeah.
Dream team.
Dream team. I tell you what, and I'm loving your makes today, Alison.
Yeah.
Bit different.
Something a little bit different, eh?
Yeah, really, really different.
Such good fun with it.
I'm not
really
so-
had
I wanna have a
fun
go.
playing. Oh, we'll get you having a go.
Now, let's talk about the 9 first.
Yes.
Because it's going back.
Oh.
You're going back to your roots.
Yes. Bit of wire.
Did you like that?
Yeah.
Ross? Did you like
Beautiful.
that? I know.
We'll not mention roots. We'll not mention roots.
Yeah. No overhead cameras above us, please, because I need to have my identity. Wire work, which is of course how we welcomed you into the Jewellery Maker family.
Yeah.
So what?
Love it.
Look at these. Just check these out. And I know you've been crying out for some wonderful wirework kits and some wirework demonstrations. Well, this is going to be right up your street. To be able to make pronged pieces without them being actually sort of ready-made.
Ready-made.
hands.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. Talk us through.
So the rose cut, I love a rose cut,
Yeah.
you know, because it was brought back into fashion, and I think from Friends, Jennifer Aniston famously had one. Yeah, I love it. It's a lovely cut to use. So it was really nice to have a play with these, and they're all sterling silver.
Amazing.
And we've got the best 0.4 sterling silver wire we've had for a long, long time.
Is there differences?
Yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit harder than others.
Okay.
Not hard,
Yeah.
but this is like butter.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, it's so beautiful
Hot
to
knife
use.
and butter.
Oh, absolutely. It's amazing. It's amazing.
That's coming up at 9 o'clock
Yeah.
today. Yeah, the rose cut. The bulk of the carat weight is actually on the top of the gemstone
Yes.
as opposed to being in the pavilion.
point, yeah.
Yeah, in the pavilion of a gemstone. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock today. Speaking, oh, hang on, news coming in. By the way, at 9 o'clock on the dot, we have the last remaining quantity of what sterling silver jump rings? They've just landed. Here we go. Here we go. Closed jump rings. There's 30 left of these. So if you missed that part of the show, we're going to launch them before the kids. Why is a closed jump ring more important than a... Well, not more important, sorry.
different.
Yeah,
It's
that's wrong terminology.
So closed jump rings I'd use more, it's more secure. It's soldered. It's not going to come open. So it's something that's a really secure thing to use.
So if I'm threading onto it, it's not going to find its way out.
Exactly.
There you go.
You know, so if you wanted to use it for your seed beading, it's great because the fine wire using the seed thread using seed beading or pearl knotting can pull through that. Even with the saw cut, it can sneak through the gap. These are brilliant for things like that.
Bracelets and necklaces and things.
Yes.
So your threading material, whatever that is not going to find that open
Yeah.
jump ring. They're coming up at 9 o'clock. We're going to do those before the kit. We've also got. Have to show you this.
This is amazing.
Our social media team were. I saw it on the on their story. I think it was sterling silver, rosary linked, Ethiopian opal. All you need to do is actually attach a clasp to this if you want, and you've just made high-end jewellery. Now, you can make something like this, of course, but I'm going to put this out there. I don't think you're going to be able to make it for anywhere near the price that we're launching this. And we're not doing viewer's choice this morning. Look at that. We're actually going to put this available on pre-order, which is quite...
Really?
Oh, it's risky, because actually we don't have the quantity that I would personally like. There are 128 available. We can teach you how to rosary link, of course we can, but that's quite labour intensive, isn't it?
It is. And it's skill to get it that consistent and uniform. That is amazing. That's beautiful. You can't. I've tried time to myself. I can't remember how long it took me to do a rosary link, but I can't rosary link enough speed to do anywhere near the cost our chains go for.
Well, the fact you've got to buy the silver and buy the strand, morning, Avon, saying, good morning, ladies and crew. Hope you all are well. I love the rings, Alison. The opal chain is beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
Isn't it? Both. Oh, yeah, amazing. It's going to be a fabulous show today. We've also got Red Dragon. I love, Ross rolled his tongue then. Red
Red.
You sounded...
The Welsh.
You sounded Welsh then. Yes, you did. Red Dragon Peridot, synonymous to some of the best in the world, and you can see it, can't you?
That's a matching set, is it?
Oh.
They all calibrate. Oh, nice.
All round brilliant cut. They do look like Demantoid garnets, I agree.
Nice.
Totally and utterly natural. You can pre-order on those as well. Speaking of calibrated stones, coming up at 11 o'clock today, we have none other than Santa Maria. Look at us with our...
Santa Maria.
We're pronouncing
Lyrical
everything today. Very expressive. Yeah, we've got Santa Maria Aquamarine.
Wow.
Again, the name is an indication of the supreme quality that you're actually getting here. Brand new. They're coming up at 11 in the 11 o'clock hour. Never been on your screen, so you've got a little parcel of round brilliant cuts, and you've also got that beautiful pair. At 10 o'clock today, your deal of the day is all about rounds.
Oh,
all
nice.
about rounds. We have natural neon apatite.
I love
natural mookaite in these are brand new strands because they always sell out rounds of mookaite. Loving these collections. And this one here, I'm absolutely loving.
Oh.
Tourmaline. Beautiful,
Nice.
beautiful tourmaline. Coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, I think that's going to be a very busy and frantic hour for sure.
Yeah.
There's so much you can... And you've been asking
Not
for
the
all different
mookaite.
gemstones, so here we go. This hour is going to be a dream come true. We've got other additions as well with the round, so lots of other beautiful gemstones. But I'm going to start this amazing Wednesday morning show with the Wall of Fame.
Yay!
Yes! Your fabulous creations, your wonderful makes. This is our favourite time of the show, isn't it?
It is.
Up next. We're uploading things to the website, so as much as we can. So obviously you can bring you lots of selection. It's not viewer's choice this hour, but some of those items are quite limited. Starting us off this morning is Trisha. Good
Oh, I
morning
like
to you,
this.
Trisha. That's amazing.
Saw this on Facebook.
On Facebook?
Yeah.
355 is your number, Trisha. Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A two-tone chainmail bracelet with a rosette weave. I hope you like it. Kind regards, that's from Trisha in Allendale. It's
That's
absolutely
lovely.
gorgeous. 356 is from Janet. Morning, Janet. Wow, look at that. That's amazing. And photography. She says, hi Team JM, here is my entry for this week's WOF. It's part of a dream catcher kit from Monica, shown a few months ago. I seed beaded both sides with 11O Miyuki and twisted bugle beads. All bought from you lovely bunch, she says. It will be sent to my stepdaughter's girls to hang in the sunshine of their bedroom window. Oh, isn't that nice?
That's nice.
Happy Easter and best wishes to the whole JM family. Stay safe and well. That's from Janet in sunny Eastbourne. Beautiful,
Oh, that's lovely, Janet. Right, I've got 357, and it's Margaret Gibson.
Oh,
I've seen this on Facebook as well. This entry is 2 Amazonite cabs, simply made into earrings using base metal gallery wire, jump rings, and shepherd hook earring wires, all from JM. I also used a dab of hyper cement just for safety's sake. Thanks to JM, and keep safe, everyone. Saw this morning on Facebook. It's stunning.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I quite often admire Margaret's makes.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good.
258.
358.
Sorry, 358. Anne Clark. Oh, I love that as well.
Oh, summer in a necklace.
Here is my entry this week. An over-the-head necklace made from the glass beads from Mark Smith's kit. I think it looks quite summery.
There you go. We're on the same page.
Hope you like it too, and hope you all had a good Easter. From Anne. We did, thank you, Anne. And that's lovely. It is very summery, isn't it?
Perfect. We were talking about how lovely our couple of days were.
Yeah,
weren't
we
they?
were.
I went down to my auntie's, who's my dad's sister, and it's saying to Alison, it was like literally having my dad there because they're so similar. And it was literally on the water in Tewkesbury. It was just so beautiful. Felt like I was on holiday.
And I was literally on the water.
You literally were, yeah. Is it that time?
I haven't done a Wednesday for ages.
I love this.
Ooh.
Would you like to do one?
I'd love to do one.
Would you like to do the winner?
Oh.
The winner
Sorry.
receiving...
Oh, was it winner first?
Yes, £100 credited to their jewellery maker account. Give it a good whirl. Good whirl. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Our winner is Alison. Shout out the number.
333. Oh, gosh, I couldn't do that again.
Nikki Mellish!
Oh, fantastic.
Yay! Love that.
I love it when it's a name I know.
Yes, love that. I love
I love it when anyone wins.
And she's
but...
a sweetheart
Oh,
as well.
sorry.
Can we show the ticket so everyone sees it? There we go. Well done, Nikki. Congratulations to you, my lovely. I wonder if you're at the golf course right now.
Yeah.
Because that's where you do a lot of your making, isn't it? A lot of your making at the golf course. Right. Vroom. This is receiving £50 credited to their jewellery maker account.
That's amazing.
That is pretty good, isn't it? Right. Not peeking. And I have one. The runner-up today is,
number?
Not quite. Number 349.
Oh, Fran! Congratulations, Fran.
Yes! Oh, well done, lovely ladies. You don't need to do anything. We will credit your account. Congratulations.
Oh, that's
Loving that.
brilliant.
Two lovely ladies winning the Hall of Fame this morning. And we'll do that again next week. This time next week on the Wednesday morning show. So make sure you enter. Send your photographs of your jewellery maker makes. It has to be using jewellery maker products, of course.
Yeah.
And yeah, they all get entered into the draw. So isn't that fantastic? What a way to start the morning show.
I know, I love it.
Love it, love it, love it. Right then. We have put the opal on pre-order.
Eek.
And it is absolutely flying. Did you make a mistake? Yeah. Ross is like, yeah, maybe. Because genuinely, they might well sell out before before they come to air.
It's interesting because there's mainly greens and blues in that, and I'm seeing peaches and pinks
reds,
in
yeah.
that.
Me too.
Just the different light.
That is sterling silver.
Yeah. Wow.
How many? 8 carats of opal. Love that, love that, love that.
Quality.
Okay, so you can pre-order that. Have a little look on the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Lots of items have been locked and loaded. Should we get cracking?
Yeah, go on.
Should we get cracking with some amazing labradorite?
Oh, yeah, go. Oh, I love this strand.
It's a cool cut, isn't it?
It is. I like the cubes.
Last of stock, so it's been on a couple of times. Very popular, quite edgy, quite contemporary. How many do we have left? 27. That's it. That's all we actually have. When we first bought it, there was just over 200. You can see the quality of labrarescence, of course, those tiny microscopic fibres that naturally occur within the gemstone, almost like layers within a sandwich, if you like, and how they capture, at what time they capture the light. Paul's oohing at the sandwich too. It basically equates to what colour of labrarescence you actually see. So expect flashes of green, you can see that there, beautiful blue. Sometimes purples come through as well. Incredibly popular strand. Graduated faceted beads, which doesn't really describe how edgy these are.
No.
You know, they're almost...
They're different.
Yeah, they're quite sci-fi, if I want to use that.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you get where I'm
I
coming
could get
from?
that, yeah.
Quite edgy again. Imagine these on a maybe on a mala or something like that.
Nice. You see, if you put these in anywhere you use the rounds, mix them in with the rounds we've got coming up later, they're going to give you a totally different texture.
Yeah.
They'll make it, like you say, more edgy than just the rounds. They lift it to a different level.
And I think as well something for gents too, as
Yeah.
well as ladies. You know, it's something that if you just literally created a stretchy bracelet, it would be cool.
Fab. And again, you know, one of those on like we did with the pearls, just a knot either side.
Yeah, love that. With the leather.
Yeah, oh gosh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I'm drawn towards the neon apatite because I think those two together
Pulls the blue out.
completely natural. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
£14.99 for 95 carats of natural labradorite in this really edgy, quite geometrically precise shapes. I always call it the Heathcliff gemstone.
Okay.
That's my Wuthering Heights.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember studying it in school, Wuthering
did you?
Heights. Yeah, I was always quite fascinated by Heathcliff. Because, yes, he's a dark character, but he's actually quite romantic. The final 22 of these available, and we're going to take it under £10 for you this morning. Get interactive, come and say hello to us. Live in the studio. We've really chewed the fat this morning, haven't we?
We have, haven't we? talked about all
Properly chewed the fat,
sorts.
all sorts.
Oh.
I love Tewkesbury as well. It's beautiful. Says isn't it? It's only actually about 40 minutes away from where I live, and for some reason our sat nav took us on the scenic route, which I was quite happy to do.
Nice.
But my aunt and uncle they've downsized and they've bought a house literally which overlooks the river. So we were sat out on their little patio out the back of the house and literally watching the boats and waving at the boats. It's so pretty. It's such a pretty town.
Yeah.
I want to move to Tewkesbury now.
My sister used to work in Tewkesbury.
It's stunning. It's so stunning. $7.99. What on earth?
What?
What on earth? That's half the
Wow.
price. It's not just a little bit under £10 there, Roscoe. Let's make sure these find their way to one of our lovely viewers. Oh, well, not one. all of our lovely viewers. They're
One very lucky viewer.
Yeah, because they're too special to be within within our vault. Sorry, I'm flashing so I can see the names. Can't see you over there. So I can say good morning to each and every single one of you. Yeah, rosary linking.
Rosary linking look amazing. I think because they're square, but the cut is sort of like 90 degrees to the square.
Yes.
You've got the diamonds on the amazing
This
cut.
one
I
here.
love it. Yeah.
That one there with the copper colours coming
Oh,
through.
nice. Is that purple
Beautiful.
down the bottom?
Yeah.
That one just flashed purple at me.
Yeah, very.
That copper is beautiful, isn't
Isn't
it?
it? Light up, magical, and totally natural. These aren't coated. They are totally natural. Good morning, Hilda. Good morning, Julie, Jacqueline, Deborah, Suzanne, Denise, Gabrielle, Margaret, Carol, new customers. Lovely to be with you all. I'm really in cheerful spirits this morning.
I know. It's a really day, isn't it?
Yes.
An up day.
Yes, because we all have those days, don't we?
Yeah, but not when we come here.
Nah.
You
No,
can't,
definitely not.
You can't sit here and be surrounded by amazing gemstones
No.
and not feel good.
No, totally. Final 5 of these, so good luck to you all.
Wow.
Hello, Gabrielle, Hilda, Julie, Margaret, Northamptonshire. Make sure you check out your baskets because we only had a few and they are very popular. Opals are flying, says Ross. Again, Ross, did you make a mistake? Perhaps we shouldn't have put these on pre-order because they may well sell out before. You have to keep an eye on it, won't you? There's less than 100. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. 41 have already sold.
Like that.
You're going to have to keep an eye on that, Ross. Get nervous. Pills? Where's pills? I don't see any pills. I don't see any.
They're on their way.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Mookaite coins.
Oh, I love that strand.
Look at that.
I know.
This is why we love Mookaite. Now, in the 10 o'clock hour, we don't have any coins.
Oh, yes.
Look at those. Totally natural from Western Australia. Oh, look. It's a beautifully one locational rare variety of jasper that forms these incredible colours from millions of years ago, ancient marine life. Aren't they stunning? That's all natural. It's not reconstituted. You know Margaret's beautiful make on the Wall of Fame, where she took a cabochon? You could do that with these.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you could set these as rings. And then if you're not as confident about doing prong setting, you've got the drill hole to back you up. No one's going to see it.
You've got that bit of insurance,
Yeah.
haven't you? Hello, Pamela. Good morning, ladies. It's my birthday today. 78 and still do my craft fairs. All things I make are from Jewelry Maker.
Happy birthday. Well
78
done,
years
you.
young.
Yes.
Yeah, fair play to you, my darling. Happy
done,
birthday.
Pamela.
I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day celebrating. And that we can spend a little bit of time with you as well on that day.
Yeah.
Good for you doing your craft fairs as well. They're fun, aren't they? They
They are
really
fun.
good fun.
I love meeting.
Did I hear on the grapevine that you're doing a few these days?
No, I haven't done any for ages. I haven't.
should.
It's time.
I know.
It's time. I'm trying to sort of slowly rebuild my stocks,
Yeah.
but then I get distracted by
Yeah. And you do seed beading a lot, don't you? Which is
I do
quite
do
labour
seed beading
intensive.
and wire work.
£39.99.
That's beautiful.
No way near, says Ross. No. Use these maybe, like I said, let's grab some of the Mookaite that's coming up in the 10 o'clock hour because
Oh my goodness.
brand new rounds. Look at these. So would you mix
Stunning.
the shapes together?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my gosh.
Hang on, I've still got more to show you.
Have you got a bigger one as well?
Yeah,
Oh, I need those.
all coming up at 10 o'clock today.
Oh.
Right now, though, for your ovals,
They go so well with them. They will go so well.
So beautiful, aren't they? This wonderful mixture of colours. So you get your mustards, you get your wonderful crimson reds, you get your like vanilla tones, £12.99 only to get hold of these. They're beautiful and completely natural. And remember, a while ago, a week or so ago, maybe more, I shared with you the current status of the Mookaite mine, which is only found in one location. There are only 2 licenses currently held for mining this gemstone, and they're actually having to source it physically from the Mooka River. So it might well be, I mean, they didn't say this word on that article, but just it sends alarm bells to me. It's getting more challenging to actually get hold of. Yeah, leave that with you. Well done. Let's bring you a quick smooch at the web. Because some people are asking, how do I pre-order? Oh, it's as simple as this. So go to allthews@jewelrymaker.com, and then you click on Watch Live. Look, there's Alison and I, rabbiting away. So click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down, there's all the items that have been loaded. Ooh. And look, you can see some of them are selling out already. And they will, some of the items will go lower as well. Everybody pays that final low, regardless of when you make your confirmation. So for example, the opal, if you shop now and purchase it now, check out, everybody will still pay the final low. Look at the price. Honestly, look at that price.
Oh my goodness.
That's sterling silver and genuine Ethiopian opal.
Of amazing quality.
Almost 50 have gone from 128.
Oh.
Might have to pull that star by earlier.
What time's the star by supposed to be?
Well, at the end of this hour.
Okay.
But probably going to have to do it sooner than that, because it will sell out otherwise. So shop ahead, super simple. And like I said, everybody pays that final low, regardless of whether you check out then or during the auction. Okay, what should we do now? Tiger's Eye. Yeah, great minds think alike, Ross. Love this strand. It's
it's the multicoloured one, isn't it?
Look how beautiful that is.
Yeah.
All I would do is not this.
Now, another lady on Share Your Makes, I noticed, has done a mala purely out of Tiger's Eye. It looks amazing.
Yes. This strand's beautiful.
Yeah, that's
You've got
gorgeous.
your fuchsias, your emerald greens, you've got your beautiful, beautiful honey tones, you've got your purples in there.
Wow, the red.
Yeah, your mahogany reds.
Wow, I love that.
This is flying already, so we need to go straight down to that price tag. £9.99, always very popular. And has it gone? I can see why. Next, the opal is coming up.
Hopefully. Keep buying. It's an amazing price.
Yeah, we know you can make this. But the reality is, to source the silver wire and to source the Ethiopian opal, it will probably cost you more.
And then you've got to add in your time.
Yeah, exactly. You can pre-order on that one. Crazy at £14.99, isn't it? Coming up within this hour. Now, we have the last remaining quantity of, do you mean the spiny oyster?
Oh.
There are 5. I launched it not so long ago.
Love.
It's a reconstitution of spiny oyster. And amazing quality turquoise. I saw these, this was almost like a showcase gem over in Tucson, and I can see why. You get these really wonderful, vibrant, spiny oyster oranges, which so gorgeously complement the turquoise.
Doesn't that look like the Arizona desert? That one, yeah.
We were talking about it weren't we, this morning.
I'm looking for the cactus in it.
I know. We were talking about the fact that over in Arizona, like, so one of the production managers that came with us, they were saying, should we take a walk up the top of that hill, El, so we could do some filming? I was like, no. No, I'm not walking up that hill. And I'll tell you why, not because I'm lazy. I heard about jumping cactus.
You're showing me.
I was showing a video about, honestly, there's cactuses in Arizona that will jump. So I was like, I'm not walking up that hill. No. Anyway, there are 5 of these available. The spiny oyster shell, I don't know if you can quickly grab that photograph, can you, Ross? It's literally, it looks as it's described. It's a mollusk that actually has these spiny shells. See if I'm trying to remember this, because I've only ever actually brought this to air a couple of times. Yeah, it's not an oyster, despite its name. It's actually a mollusk. And it is actually a food source too, but their shell is this wonderful, dramatic, spiky spiny
Spiny.
shell that has these wonderful, rich, vibrant oranges and reds. There are 5 of these available. It was meant to be launched as part of the Tucson event, but it literally didn't land, so I had to do it when I got back. The final few, I mean, imagine that, literally, I'd space those out so they fall perfectly.
Yeah.
And then maybe have some of your turquoise rounds going up around. It is that kind of
Nice.
piece that you would have at the front.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
There are only 5. There are loads of you. I have said to to our wonderful Wayne, please can we get more spiny
Wow.
oyster and turquoise? Yeah.
I'll have that kit.
Yeah, exactly. It's so popular. That would look lovely actually with your neon apatite.
It would.
I think I've got, how many we left? 1. There's 1 left. Oh, it's sold out.
Yeah, it has.
There might be 1, don't know.
Love that.
oh,
I think it's
there.
on the new one.
Here we go.
That's one of my favourite Jaspers.
Red leopard skin. Arr.
It's one of the first Jaspers I ever bought.
It is amazing. You can see where it gets its name,
Yeah.
as is often the case actually with your Jasper family rather. And do you remember that thing I showed you this morning? So there's a photograph of a mountain lion, and they're hench, aren't they, and quite terrifying.
Yeah.
And they're known for actually stalking hikers. And it's a meme, actually, as a photograph. So there's this mountain lion all like this. And the caption at the bottom says, desperately trying to find the opposite of puss, 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 puss. It just tickles me every single time. What's the opposite of puss, puss, puss? Yeah, but you see these lovely kind of markings that you obviously see with your big cats. Loving this. So the first one that you bought?
It was. And I love that you're getting the cashmere greys in amongst that, the reds and the ricottas and terracottas, not ricottas. Bit of cheese mixed in with your
Love it. Love a bit of ricotta.
But yeah, they're lovely.
Lovely textures to this. And again, something that would really work alongside your mookites.
Yeah.
Or
And your
maybe
neon
garnets.
apatite.
And your neon apatites, absolutely. £9.99. But did I hear a magic word there, Roscoe? I heard first,
Wow.
as in first price,
No.
as in we're going lower.
Oh my gosh.
For your 10mm sizes.
See, I'd put that with the garnet.
Yeah.
Really pull that red out of
What
it.
about, as you mentioned,
Or
cashmere greys?
or with the cashmere grey.
What about alongside some labradorite?
Yes, with the grey tone labradorite would look great.
Beautiful.
What's that, frosted? Oh,
Another price crash.
no.
Gorgeous markings to this one.
I love this one. Oh, yes, please.
£6.99.
Me?
I remember that price tag being for like your 4mm.
Yeah.
These are 10mm. Oh,
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
I mean, I'm all for that. Ross says, should we get another price crash in? How many do we have of these available then? 29. Actually 24 because people have made those confirmations. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning to you, Susan. Good morning to you, new customer. Good morning to you, Jennifer. Good morning to you, Tynaway. Another new customer on the phone lines. Not even stopping
buy
here.
in.
Yeah, I mean,
There's no surprise.
let's take it under £5, shall we?
Oh
Just
my
for
gosh.
kicks.
That's
Just
a
for
no-brainer.
kicks. Yeah, exactly.
Tell
Even
you-
if you don't know what to do with it yet.
Is this good to disappear at 9 o'clock?
No. No. Or
Any left?
What's more
I'm all
likely?
over that.
Disappear because of the stock.
Yeah.
That's more likely. No, we're not doing viewer's choice this hour for one reason
Real.
or another. But don't leave that. Don't think, okay, well, I'll
Don't
check
leave it
out
to
at the
chance.
end of the day because they won't be available come then. Tyne & Wear's bought 2. June's bought 2. Susan's bought 3. Beverly, Margaret, hello to you. Ella, Elizabeth in Sussex. I can see people with multiples in their baskets. Patricia in sunny Dorset, wonderful to be with you. Under £5 for your beautiful textured red Jasper. Barbara in Gloucestershire. Irene, hello to you. Oh, Tiny Way says, I might as well have 3.
Too right.
Go on, do it. Do it. Treat yourself.
You know you want to.
Treat yourself, absolutely. Barbara, you've got yours. Marion, I can see you there as well. We had 29, did you say? Well over half the stock's gone, though. 9 are left. Well done, Liz. Nice to see you as well. Hello, lovely. Hannah in Channel Isles. Nice to see you. Hiya, June. What a deal.
Yeah.
Love red Jasper skin.
Red leopard skin Jasper.
Red skin Jasper, red leopard skin, Jasper. Sorry, I'll get it right, June, in the end. Thank you. You're very welcome, lovely, and I can see you
Beautiful.
there. Lovely to have your company. It's very close to selling out now. Carol, good luck to you. And again, people wanting quantities, not just ones or twos. There are people who are getting 3s and 4s even. I don't blame you at all at under £5. Why wouldn't you?
Well, if you're in at $9.99, you buy one get one free. You know.
That's true. Which lots of people were.
Yeah.
Lots of people were. Oh, I tell you what. We spoke about the 9 o'clock hour. We didn't mention the masterclass.
Oh no, we didn't.
So you just give a flash of your beaker.
Oh.
Sorry, it's a beaker in my house, isn't it? Because I've got kids. That's unbelievable. I want to have a go. Ah. They're your hot fix. They are your hot fix.
Incredible price.
For the actual flask alone.
Yeah, incredible price.
For the flask alone. That's coming up at 12 o'clock with Alison. Now,
Ooh.
Australian opal coins. Where are they? Yeah. This strand's insane.
Oh.
Look at that colour.
Oh, we don't often see it in that shape.
No, I want this strand.
That's
I'm
incredible.
going to do a reveal. The quality is that good. You think about ruby, emerald, sapphire. Most of us will think of colours like this. Take a little look and I'm going to do a grand reveal. Ready?
Wow.
That, seriously, it doesn't get any better than that.
That
It doesn't
is
get any better than that.
amazing.
It doesn't get any better than that, or that, or that. You get the general idea.
Yeah.
They are pinnacle quality, ultimately with every coloured gemstones. Oh my goodness me, look at this recording. You are an instant gem collector. You've got canary sapphire in here. You've got beautiful cashmere blue sapphire. You've got the most amazing emeralds. And rubies, of course. It's not. How can I not mention those? This was launched not so long ago, and 1st of February, of course, it flew out the door. It's been under lock and key for 6 weeks. Bad news. That's how many we've got.
Not
You know
surprised.
quality when you see it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Our viewers know quality when you see it, because they literally glow. When it comes to coloured gemstones, which of the 4 C's the most important? It is colour, of course. And you have it and then some. £49
Wow.
and 99 pence.
That's amazing.
You are an instant collector, and you're an instant collector of fine quality examples too. That's nowhere near. Sorry, Alison.
I was going to say any of those would make cracking rings. You've got pairs that you can make earrings, or you can go for the whole hog and have a Mardi Gras necklace. Of what quality would that be?
And people will know straight away that's the gemstones
gosh,
that you're wearing.
Yeah.
And they're like, is that sapphire? Is that ruby? Is that emerald? Yes, all in one piece of jewellery.
Wow.
Are you ready?
No.
I wouldn't call them tumbles. They're ovals for me.
To me, they're ovals.
We're doing it in, a disservice here, aren't we? What on earth? £24 and 99 pence for this quality. I can bring you
Amazing.
emerald, ruby and sapphire for like £10, but they won't look anything like this. I know, there are
people got it in their
so many of you
baskets?
with it in your baskets and on the phone lines. I only had 9. That's the only, like I said, the only downside to this. Is it going to be you, Cheryl, Susan, Catherine, Surrey, Neris, Alison, Paula, new customer, Debbie or Kath? And those are the names I can see. Alison, Susan, Catherine and Nicolette, you've got yours. Well done. I've only got 4 left.
Oh my God.
Oh, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, if you want those 4, you're going to have to check out.
There's only 4
In
there.
fact, there's not even 4 now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness me. Hazel, good luck to you, my lovely. I would check out your basket. There was only 9. It was launched literally on the
Cheryl's
1st
in.
of February. Cheryl, you got yours. Well done. Deirdre, you're there as well. And London. 2 left.
Oh no.
Oh, who got that one? Neris. Well done, Neris. There are 2 left. Deirdre, you've just taken us down to 1. Well done. 1 left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
Wow.
I think it's gone. Well done. Well done. Linda, well done, lovely. They're incredible.
Can't hang around with
quality.
that.
Okay, coming up within this hour, possibly sooner than we intended. 60 have gone. Sterling silver, genuine. Oh, that recording's insane.
It is insane.
Genuine Ethiopian opal, Look at the performance and the play of colour. Incredible, isn't it? I know you can do rosary linking, but the reality is probably not. Probably not when you think about purchasing the wire, purchasing the Ethiopian opal strand at the price we're taking it to, plus your time, as you said earlier on, Alison. Available on pre-order on the website. So make sure you check out those baskets. Did you say we've got a message? Just go to all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Scroll down, click watch live, scroll down. It's £14.99. And it's flown out the door.
Oh, absolutely.
Of course.
Yeah.
It would have flown at double that price tag.
It would have.
Hello to you, Neris. Morning, guys. Aww. What time are you doing the appetite? I can spy on the stands.
Oh, hello, Neris.
It's actually Ross's favourite gemstone, Neris. This is, and he's saying this is the nicest neon appetite. He's ordered second samples to show you as well. He can't believe how beautiful and intense that colour is. Neris, these are coming up at 10 o'clock. They're brand new, never been on your screens, and incredibly, they are completely natural. Not even a tiny fraction of heat treatment. Amazing. So I've got my eye on this as well, Neris. So coming up at 10 o'clock today, my lovely. So make sure you're with us. Okay, I should have just received some metallic
they look
Keshis.
amazing.
There's two. When we say metallic, we mean metallic.
Oh, yeah.
And I know I've shared this statistic with you multiple times, but I have to do it again. From a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 single pearls, not strands, obviously, single pearls are naturally metallic. You have an entire strand of naturally metallic pearls, not dyed, not coloured, totally and utterly natural. The keshi, which is Japanese for poppy seed, up until about 20 years ago, they were literally thrown back into the sea. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
They were discarded because they weren't a spherical round. These days, we hugely embrace your baroques, your keshis, your biwas, your pearls, which have those wonderful natural undulations. They show off iridescence. What are you pointing at?
As it comes round, there's one, and you can see, it's not that one there, you can see a little bit of thread, but the thread goes halfway through. They're great for adding another gemstone in the middle of it, cupped in it. See that one there in the middle?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, put a pearl in there, or you could put a faceted gemstone in there, would look amazing.
Yeah, use that to your benefit, because obviously with a keshi, they're quite narrow, aren't they? They're almost like little petals. So yeah, sometimes the drill hole will actually have to go through one side out and then through another side, because that's how they naturally fold. Use that to your advantage.
Yeah.
We're nowhere near at that price tag. We're going lower. There are 2 of these available at £149.
Oh, I see.
And it's the fact these are metallic keshi pearls as well.
Yeah, look at
we can bring you your bleached keshi pearls at a more affordable price tag, granted, but these have those natural colours like your pistachio greens. You've got your beautiful sort of purple tones in here, definitely your golden shades, and those colours seem to migrate and dance because you have those beautiful undulations across the actual keshi. They are the most natural of all cultured pearl, if that makes sense, because these aren't instigated with a nucleated bead. They're pure nacre. If heaven forbid you were to cut one of these in half, there wouldn't be a bead inside. There are 2 of these available. I don't want 2, and there are a lot of you showing interest in this. Okay, Ross says, because there are so many of you, he could justify a brand new low.
Oh my gosh.
Because there's so many of you wanting these. I tell you what, we'll negotiate the lowest price tag. It's not, as a business, that's not viable for us either, just to have 2 strands in one bin location. Isn't it terrible terminology, bin location? $99.99. You've got a third off. Never been lower than £149. You can get hold of this today on your split pay. The final one for £24.99. You research keshi pearls and see the prices that they can and do fetch. I've got Fiona there, Gabrielle there, Emma there, North Yorkshire there, and Karen there. And there's only one. There is only one of these left. So make sure you make your confirmations. Brand new low, never been under £100. We've just given you a third off that price tag, which is pretty incredible, isn't it?
And you've got loads on that
Yeah,
strand.
exactly. 11 of you have it in baskets for the last one. Well done. I've got 6 of these. I love it. I absolutely love this duo. So feminine.
It is. And it makes a beautiful ombre. We had the big whole version of them, didn't we?
Yeah, we learned that on Sunday,
Lovely
didn't we?
ombre. I love those.
These are natural.
Yeah.
Again, not dyed.
Crazy, isn't it?
Cultured pearls are more often than not dyed, or well, they're bleached and then dyed, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. When they're naturally coloured, these beautiful sort of dusky pinks, these wonderful sort of peachy tones, in particular, they're some of the rarest colours to actually get within a cultured pearl. Yeah, not dyed. And you're getting both strands. What are you taking these to, Ross? That has to be wrong. That has to be a mistake on our part. Oh, well, the fact they're on split pay shows that it's wrong. That's nowhere near your price tag. See, the split pay that it's at right now, it's going lower than that.
What?
For both, it's
For
got
both
to be
strands?
a mistake. And those mistakes do happen. Listen, when I had a producer produce me it was like a couple of months ago actually, and she took, bless her heart, she was really stressed about it. She took it to below cost, quite unintentionally. Surely this is one of those scenario opportunities. Surely it must be. That's £12.50 per natural strand.
£8.33 split pay.
Yeah, what on earth? There are 6 of these. The final 3. Sheila, you're there. Cheryl, you're there. Helen, Surrey, Amanda, Karen, Mavis, you've got to check out. There was only 6. You recognise that that's wrong. And by the way, if you do sell your jewellery or gift it, advertise the fact that these are natural. I definitely would, because that's a celebration straight away. Sheila, you've got yours. Well done. It's sold out. Well done. Well done. Well done. One final look, sneaky peek at the sterling silver rosary linked Ethiopian opal. Fine play of colour. That is sterling silver. It's not base metal. It's coming up. I mean, that could be, imagine those as little bracelets.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Or we talked about anklets.
Oh, yes.
How about an opal anklet?
I want an opal anklet.
That would be lovely.
I know I could do that as well because it's literally attached to the clasp.
Yeah.
Both pearls have sold out. I do. Should we do some peacock pearls? They pre-order on those.
Pearls with that chain would look amazing.
Oh,
as well.
yeah. Have I got the right one? Let's have a look. Peacock. No. No, I don't have it here. Well, we do. Okay, Dan's on it. He's on it. They're the silver. Shall I do the silver? Shall I? Yeah. You said peacock.
Lovely.
Okay. Yeah, I've got the silver.
That's a black background.
Stand down. Don't worry, Dan. We got it. We got it covered. Oh, the La Peregrina drop shapes as well. I know we've described them as rice, but I'm definitely deciphering some drops in those.
Yeah. Where one side's bigger than the other side. It's not the middle bit that's the biggest. That's how I describe it.
Bottom.
Indeed.
Maybe that's why I like them so much. A nice curvy bottom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, absolutely not. These are beautiful, aren't they? Look how smooth that nacre is, completely uninterrupted by blemishes. Genuine cultured pearls. Should we do, at Ross's words, a giveaway deal? Yes. This would be lovely with the labradorite.
It would go beautifully with the labradorite.
Amazing. And actually alongside your naturally coloured pearls. That is a giveaway. £14.99 only. Because there are some which are like drop shapes. Literally just pop those on sterling silver.
Yeah, absolutely. Put them on a head pin.
Yeah.
Make a pair of earrings or a bib-style necklace with them.
Yeah.
Would look amazing. And I love them because they're not a solid silver colour.
No.
They've got that beautiful, beautiful
Almost like a
pearlescence.
greenish colour across
Yeah.
the surface of them, completely uninterrupted by the quality of the nacre. Genuine culture pearls. These are not faux. These are not imitation. They are literally formed within a mollusk, and you must, as we call them, organic gemstones, which basically means that they form within a living organism. To have such a smooth nacre as this is incredibly rare, and you pay a pretty penny for it, because it's like us having completely blemish-free skin. It just doesn't happen. Just doesn't happen. And yet I don't see a single imperfection. Well done. The final few of those: Paula, Gabrielle, Helen, Pauline, Sue, Karen, Angela, Shan, Mary, Dorothy, County Atrium, new buyers. Well done. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Should we do the labradorite? What rounds did you say? 10 millimetres.
I haven't seen big labradorite rounds for a long time. Oh, look at that.
Yes. Hypnotic, isn't it?
Beautiful. I love the cashmere base colour.
Me too. I prefer the softer colour of. So you could travel to Iceland and see the Northern Lights, or we can bring it to you in a gemstone. Completely and utterly naturally. It's a member of the feldspar family. Often used as that, you know, we talk about sort of having a flagship piece that sort of draws customers in if you do things like your craft fairs. Labradorite is one of those gemstones.
Yeah.
We are like moths to a flame with this gem, aren't we?
Because they'll see the change as they go past it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you've ever been to, I can't remember the name of it. And there's an artist called Whistler, and his painting's got it's a coastal scene. There is a relevance. There's a coastal scene, and it's got footprints coming onto the and as you walk, the footprints seem to follow you, as in whichever way you look at it, they're looking at you, and that's what I think. I always relate that to labradorite, because wherever you go,
you see something different.
Yeah.
Is this the same artist that did? Was it Mr. Bean that did Whistler's
Mother? Whistler is.
Is it the same
Yeah,
artist?
it's Whistler. Yeah.
There you go.
Well done.
There you go.
Mr. Bean's taught you something about art.
Mr. Bean has genuinely taught me that. No, nothing else. This is totally and utterly natural. Beautiful. Like Alison said, it's mesmeric, because you look at it and you think, oh, like on the back of my hand, it looks like a cashmere grey.
Yeah.
But actually, if you were to look at it from this angle or this angle,
or where I'm sitting,
yeah, exactly, then you will actually see different flashes of colour. It does prefer natural sunlight, so our studio, much like your opal, does it no favours. We are not stopping here. Wow. Rounds have been flying out the door. Something to go alongside your neon apatite or your moonkite or your tourmaline that's coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. £6.99 only. This with a black cord or silk.
Oh, knotted. Because I don't, you know, people tend to keep knotting for high-end gemstones.
Yeah.
No, it's a different way of having a necklace, so it gives you a lot more fluidity.
Yeah.
But the knotting becomes a part of the design.
I love knotted pieces. I think it looks so beautiful. And it's so on trend at the moment.
It is. It is.
£6.99, Roscoe.
Wow, there we go, multi-buy-in now.
Yeah, I can see some marlers, some labradorite marlers coming onto the Wall of Fame. Ella, Pauline, Susan, Donna, Emma, hello to you, Midlothian, Susan, Angela, Jane, Catherine, Sandra, new customers. How many did we have of these then? 30. So whilst we're not doing viewer's choice this hour, they will be available later on in the show.
Provided there's any left.
Throughout the course of the day, that's the thing. Provided there's any of them left, because there was only 30 of these available from the very get-go. Jacqueline, you've got yours. Catherine, Angela, Pauline in Berkshire, Susan in Northamptonshire. Hello, Jane in Shropshire. Hello to new customers. Check out those baskets. Whistler's mother, yeah. In Mr. Bean. Have you seen it in the flesh? I would love it. You wouldn't believe this, but I actually did A-level art, so it shouldn't be Mr. Bean that taught me about Whistler's mother, should it? But it is, quite literally. I would never have heard of that painting if it wasn't from Mr. Bean. Because doesn't he deface it by mistake?
Oh, I don't know.
Classic Mr. Bean. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I love it. Classic British comedy, isn't it? My favourite, Rowan Atkinson's a genius. My favourite Mr. Bean is the swimming pool one. You know, when he goes on the top. Have you not seen it? He goes on the top diving board and he's literally like this, peering across the top, and all these kids are laughing at him. It's so funny. And then loses his trunks. Classic Mr. Bean. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one. Well done. Ooh, what next, Ross? Is it time? We have to do the opal. We have to do
Before
it.
we run out.
Close to 100 of these have sold out already. Why? That doesn't often happen, by the way, on pre-orders. We have to do it now, otherwise it will be a sellout before I can even bring the graphics to air. Sterling silver, rosary linked,
Amazing.
genuine Ethiopian opal. Next. Look at that.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
And I've got enough.
I was going to say you go 3 or 4 times round, wouldn't you?
Yeah, probably.
By the time you put clasps on.
Probably at least 3.
Yeah.
Does
definitely
depend on
got
the side
3.
of your wrist, obviously.
Yeah.
But look,
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm going to give you a warning. We had 128.
I'm
Do you
going
know-
towards the 3 figures. I'm guessing.
93 have gone on pre-order.
Ouch.
Because I know that many of our viewers can do rosary linking, which
Yeah.
is this beautiful technique. But you know the price, it's there, locked and loaded. That's why we put it on pre-order. But to actually be able to achieve this look, which is quite labour intensive,
Yeah.
you'd have to buy the wire, which is 0.4, sterling silver, and you'd have to buy the strand.
And each rosary link wastes a little bit of wire.
Aha.
So
Good point.
you've got you add those up. Now I collect them and I melt them down. But you've got all those little bits that, you've got to do something with, and a lot of people don't. So you've not got the wastage from that either.
No, that's a really... So this is much more...
against that black. It's
Yeah, exactly.
insane.
Well, you've got to remember that here in the studio, Opal likes one light source. We have hundreds in the studio. That's basically so that you can see Alison and I. It doesn't benefit this. It doesn't benefit gemstones, and we say that quite a lot. Ultimately, that's what you're going to see when you get home. Ethiopian opal, 100 of these have gone. I'd love to talk to you about this beautiful gemstone, the fact that it is getting so difficult to source because the main seam is now deplete. That clock is ticking away. In terms of the actual length, is it 20 centimetres? 20 inches, sorry, 20 inches. So, I mean...
Oh, put a clasp on that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I want to multi-buy on this.
Yeah.
And I would if I... Yeah, if I stood a chance, and I don't stand a chance because 105 of these have already gone, it would be, I'd buy a couple. I'd buy one for literally this. I'd buy one for the anklet,
Yeah.
and then probably make a bracelet to match.
And some earrings.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh my
tassel.
goodness, if you wear glasses, can you imagine this as a glass?
Oh, yes.
How beautiful that would be.
Wow, how bouge.
Very bougie. Very, very bougie. Oh,
Nice.
it's going to sell out in seconds. £14.99 only.
Crazy.
That is crazy, isn't it, for
Yeah.
Ethiopian opal? Ross and I were talking earlier on before the show. We were like, oh, if we had like 300 of these, they'd
Yeah.
still sell out. They would. They'd still sell out. Can you imagine doing this? And I know Caroline's here. Caroline, if you're watching right now, this in other gemstones as well. So imagine doing this with ruby. Imagine doing this with sapphire. Imagine doing this with...
Not only other gemstones, but we want the high end.
Oh, absolutely.
Bit of emerald.
Emeralds, Zavarite garnet.
Oh, hey.
I know. Can you imagine though, Ross? Look at
Yeah.
the quality of the opal. Do you know what, Ross? We need to go and speak to the buying team and see if we can get a collection.
Oh, nice.
Do an hour. Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
cool? They've gone. Well done.
Yeah, no
Well
surprise.
done, well done, well done. Leave that one with Roscoe and I. I think we need to pitch that.
Oh, yeah.
Jump rings, of course, are coming up at 9 o'clock. Now, these are closed jump rings. Yeah, literally, the reason why we use a closed jump ring is so that basically the beading thread...
It's already soldered for you.
It doesn't find its way out. 50 of each, they're coming up. Not yet, but you can pre-order yours. They are the final 30 that we actually have. And actually, I could count on one hand the amount of times I brought closed jump rings to wear this year.
You know, if you do the sweetie, let's call it the sweetie bracelet, so a stretchy
London.
bracelet, whether you're going to put some jump rings between your gemstones on a stretchy because it adds punctuation, these are perfect for it.
Absolutely. Amazing.
Excuse me. Sorry.
That's all right. I think it's the aircon, because I always cough when I'm in the studio. Now, Red Dragon Peridot.
Said the magic word.
Yeah. As you should expect, is some of the best in the world.
It's amazing.
Most people think it's Pakistan, which, listen, I'm not denying a Pakistan Peridot is absolutely amazing. But I think another location holds up to that prestige, and it's this. Totally natural Peridot that has quite literally travelled 55 miles from the Earth's mantle to the Earth's surface.
It's bonkers.
Think what these beautiful stones have actually seen and been through.
You can imagine with their little boots and their pickaxes trying to get to the surface, can't you?
It's absolutely incredible.
Incredible.
No enhancement, no irradiation, no diffusion, heat treatment, all Mother Nature. These are exquisitely faceted into your perfect 4mm rounds. This is quite the parcel. You know how often I reference the fact that imagine these set in a big Baroque pearl.
Oh gosh, yes.
Oh my goodness.
Amazing.
Here's a man missing the gemstones. He's coming to take
Oh.
a sneaky peek at your Red Dragon Peridot, Liam Dickens. Hiya, lovely. Hiya. 3.25 carats. I mean, you could set these in your Baroque pearls, couldn't you?
Yeah,
You could
absolutely.
do snap sets. We bring you sterling silver
Yeah.
snap sets that will perfectly fit.
Yeah, you can. It's a calibrated size, so you can get you can get anything for it. Multi-set these. They're going to be lovely in a cluster ring. Tube set them.
Oh.
It's just the possibilities. Use them with your wire because you can wrap these in wire. You can prong set them as well, but the possibilities with this are endless.
I love Peridot. It's got to be up. It's in my top 5 for sure. It's one of those gemstones that whatever lighting condition, because certain gemstones prefer certain lighting.
Yeah.
Whatever lighting conditions you're looking at, Peridot, it looks incredible, and it'll look incredible from great distances as well. We're at £5 per stone, but we're not done there. This is a parcel. This is literally what your high-end jewellers, how they buy their stones. They buy in little collections like this. It brings the cost down, and they'll literally sort those parcels. We've done all that work for you. That's £2 per Red Dragon Peridot.
I know, that's crazy.
And we're nowhere near, Alison.
Whoa.
I know, honestly. Honestly, I'm just going to remind myself how many we've got. Massive quantity. Good. I stand a chance of getting these.
Ooh.
I have parcels of Peridots that I've bought through Jewellery Maker across the years. Nothing like this. Nothing like this. Much more yellowy in colour. And I love them, don't get me wrong. But they've got more of a yellow presence than they actually do the grass green.
Yeah.
We're going significantly lower.
Oh my God.
Massively, says Ross. How about less than £1 per stone? You've got 12. One for each month of the year.
I was thinking about that. See, could you imagine a tennis bracelet made out of these?
Yeah, in 4mm as well. That
Yeah,
would be
they're
perfect.
beautiful.
£9.99 only.
Oh my.
And because they are Peridot, the 4mm looks bigger.
Yes.
Because of that intensity of greens. That's less than £1, actually. It's 83 pence per Red Dragon Peridot. They're absolutely exquisite. Again, this is literally how our sister channel will actually buy parcels of Peridot. They'll grab hold of them, and then obviously they'll say, right, that's going to be in that design, that's going to be in that design, that's going to be in that design. 83 pence. 83 pence each.
Crazy.
We have a big quantity of these available. For those of you that do your Dremel or drilling into a Baroque pearl, that would be absolutely insane.
Beautiful.
Absolutely insane. But again, we do mounts, don't we?
We do mounts. I used some sheet metal and punched through from behind and set stones in it. And that would be
remember that
amazing. You could do that as well.
So you didn't even have prongs, did you?
No.
Literally pushed through the metal.
So you use a doming block, punch through, or if you bought the Colette maker, perfect with these.
Well done, everybody. Make sure you check out your baskets, rows upon rows of you on those phone lines and on the web. We've got so much to bring you today. Amazing masterclass, amazing kit hour coming your way. Beautiful rounds as your deal of the day and so much more. So coming up after the break... What are we doing, Ross? The jump rings.
Rings and jump rings.
I love it, rings and jump rings. So join Alice and I after this.
Here we are following the vein of the lepidolite mica, rubellite tourmaline, and also mixed in with it is Clevelandite, which is the blue. As you can see, it's quite hot here. What we're going to try and do now is get a few specimens like this. You see, and they prise away quite nicely. As you can see, rubellite tourmaline, the blue Clevelandite mixed with lepidolite mica, and that's a nice specimen.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Got me bored. I've got so distracted.
You listen to you chuntering away in the back. I
haven't got me bored.
I do that. Chunter to
I was
myself.
like, oh, I haven't got...
Do you need a board? We can get you a board.
I've
if you
no,
need
I've
a
got one
board.
down here. I'm not.
But
I
don't
was
worry,
distracted.
Whilst I'm showing the kits, you could be sorting out your board.
Straight for that one.
I know.
And that one.
Rose cut stones. So basically, they look significantly bigger than the equivalent carat weight in a round brilliant cut, because instead of, I don't know why we did, but instead of the carat weight being underneath, it's on top.
Yeah.
It's on top. It's actually one of the older cuts, the rose cut. And we've got all with sterling silver wire, which Alison's been raving about. Available on pre-order right now. So take a little look online, all the W's at jewelrymaker.com to secure your kits. So we have what? Jade.
Is that amazing? Or I told you, wait for that one.
Nephrite.
Yeah.
Nephrite jade. Turquoise.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Labradorite, of course. Lapis lazuli and rose quartz.
No. The big stones aren't lapis.
Are they? Oh,
No.
I'm looking from a distance. You get 2 tanzanites.
Yeah.
Oh
How
my
bonkers.
goodness. That'll teach me for looking at arm's length. Lapis on the strand, but these are rose cut tanzanites. How many do we have of this kit?
Not enough. Really?
80. That's the biggest quantity. Thank goodness we have a big quantity of those. Shop ahead, shop ahead, shop ahead. But first, let's do the jump rings. So, they should be part of our essentials collections if they aren't, because if you make a beaded bracelet, say for example with that beautiful opal, or maybe some of your pearls, or whichever, beaded bracelet, beaded necklace, and you attach a beading thread or a silk or a fire line or a wildfire, the risk when you're using an open jump ring is that they can
slip through.
Yeah, and it does happen, doesn't it? It's happened to me as well. I made a Keshi pearl necklace to wear on holiday. Really simple beading, a couple of crimps either side, and they found their way out through the jump ring. So, which meant that obviously I couldn't wear it until I actually got back home. So a closed jump ring is a lifesaver.
Yeah, it's secure. I would always go for a closed one, because I've been the same as you. If you've crimped something, excuse me, and you get it in just the wrong place, then it can slip through. And then you've got to trying to get that jump ring back through. You know it's come out of there and it should go back in. Oh no, it don't want to.
No. Of course not. It defies nature, doesn't it? These are sterling silver. There are only 30 though. I want to get hold of these because it's happened to me. I don't make jewellery anywhere near as incredible as you guys, and especially with I don't know. I'm thinking about with seed beading, because you spend so many hours making your beautiful seed bead creations. Can you imagine if the clasp then fell off? I'd cry. I think I would actually cry. So that's where your closed jump rings, so there's no join, they're completely 360
soldered,
basically, completely soldered.
And you can use them in your chainmail. There are certain times when you want actual closed jump rings.
Yeah.
So these are perfect.
Perfect for that as well. So really, 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 I would say should be one of our essentials collection if they aren't already. That's 9.5 grams. Never see them.
No.
We never see them. In fact, the end of February was the last time these were on air. Look at how many people are on those phone lines. Again, if we had hundreds, 300, 400, we still would have probably sold out. Still would have done. People are stocking up on it. I can see multi-buyers. Good luck, good luck. Both sizes, so you've actually got, that's 100, 50 of each. Internal diameter, here we go, 3.4. And then you also have 5 mil internal diameter. So, but I think with the closed jump ring, lots of people will be thinking about this more as, not as chainmail.
Threading and your you say, your seed beading and things like that, where you've got a finer thread that can pull through.
Yeah. Silks.
Perfect for it. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Your silks.
If we had 300 of these, they would have still sold out. Again, we'll have a chat to our lovely buying team. Get them whilst you can, because it does take time to obviously to order something for it to sort of make its way over. $39.99, and you're only going to use a couple, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know, in a bracelet or in a necklace, you're only going
Each
to use a
piece,
couple.
yeah, absolutely.
In earrings, would I use them?
Well,
in
yeah,
earrings?
again, if you've maybe made some seed bead earrings or some pearl knotted earrings or anything like that, or macrame earrings, then you can start with that solid base and then you attach it to your earring finding. So you're always starting from that place of solidity that it's not going to pull through.
Amazing. Look at the quantity fly out. It is literally another one of the opal scenarios earlier on where we just literally didn't have enough. I'm so sorry about that. Pauline, Joyce, Yvonne, Maker, Suzanne's bought 3, Erica, Elaine, Hilary, Alison, Nicolette, Karen, West Sussex, Robbie, Gabrielle, London. Those are the names that I can see. Some of you actually go off the top of the screen.
So I want to know if Yvonne from Berkshire knows Pauline from Berkshire. I'm sure there's other people in Berkshire.
It's quite a big county.
Jewellery makers in Berkshire, do you know each other?
Yeah.
And if you don't, get together.
Get together, absolutely. Absolutely. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
There are 7 of these left. Oh, there's people with 3s and 2s in their baskets that haven't yet checked out. You're going to miss out. You are going to miss out. If you do miss out, then you can always add them to your wish list.
Some come back in.
And there's another product that we'll actually add to the discussions that we have after the show. I'm sure they are already on order because Caroline is amazing, isn't she? So I'm sure she already has them on order. They just haven't landed.
The only trouble is, as soon as they come in, they fly out, and
That
they're
must be
waiting for the
so
next order to come
frustrating.
through.
Can you imagine? It's like the endless washing.
Yeah.
It's like you get to the end of the basket and next thing someone
It's
comes
full.
along and dumps more. It must be so frustrating. The final 6. Nicolette, Alison in Bristol's bought 2. West Sussex, Karen. I've only got 5 of them left now. There's more than that of you with it in your basket on the web, and that's not even including the phone lines. If you press your option 1, you will be successful on these. Charmaine has bought 3. Oh, she wants 3.
Oh, 5 left.
Anonymous Maker wants 2. There's only 5. Julie in West Midlands wants some. Hazel in Stirlingshire wants some. Mary in West Midlands wants some.
You see?
Some of you are going to miss out.
Oh, you're all right.
My foot just slipped.
More water in it.
Oh, my goodness me. Down to the final 3 of those as well. We are less than an hour away. Ideal opportunity for me to show you these amazing appetites.
But that's a good thing again. If you've got a bigger carat weight, more weight, I've made a tiered bracelet, I wish I had it, I must fetch it back in, of 3 different sizes. That's quite a weighty piece. You want a closed jump ring to attach it to.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want that slight weakness, would you? Yeah, absolutely. Well done, well done, well done. I think I've literally got, what, 1, 2? 2. I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted. Okay, coming up at 10 o'clock for your neon appetite, which is natural. Something that has just landed, so just before your deal of the day. I've got this strand, you know. I turned it, you know when we did the deal, you know when we did the deal of the day with those new elastics?
Yeah.
The silvers and and sort of the peachy colours. I made, I have this strand. I bought this strand. It's insane. If you want to go get your iPad, do it.
I've had it and I'm running out because I use this so much.
I just made literally like a tennis bracelet.
And I'm saying, if you're buying these kits, you want this strand to go with them as well. Because
Honestly.
that's what I would use with them.
I have this strand. It would be perfect with the kits because it's like your diamond accent.
Yeah,
isn't
exactly.
it? Topaz. Over 400 went on the launch. Go on. The price is unbelievable. I think I remember what it is, Ross. Yeah, I remembered that. I remembered it, and I bought this very strand. I'm kicking myself that I only bought one. Kicking myself. Do you know what? Should we do a pre-order?
Oh.
Because this would be dreamy alongside Alison's kits.
Yeah, because I could... Oh, no.
What?
I was going to say I could buy it in the break. When's this going in this hour?
Yeah.
Oh, we've had the break.
All the W's at jewelrymaker.com. How many do we have then, Ross? Oh, yeah, 180. Click watch live. Scroll down. There's Alison and I. There's the show deals. You can still get the Red Dragon Peridot. Pre-order, can you see? Click it. there's all the kits and there's the white topaz. That price is no way near. No way near. I'm going to guarantee this under 20. Should we do it anyway? Under £10. Guaranteed under £10. That's genuine topaz, which has fire,
beautiful.
dispersion, scintillation. All I did was put it on a clear elastic.
I know when they say it's faceted, but sometimes there's faceting and there's faceting.
Yeah, it's an understatement. Yeah,
This has got
absolutely, yeah.
facets.
I totally agree. Coming up, under £10 guaranteed. There we go, at the end of this hour. Okay, let's get cracking with your kits. Can we show your beautiful jade
that's
ring?
the
So this
jade
is
one.
nephrite jade. Can you check that, Ross? I mean, I'm going to...
There's nephrite.
It is nephrite, yeah, I thought so. So, 2 varieties of jade under that umbrella title. Jadeite, you have, which is completely different chemically to nephrite. Nephrite is actually the oldest of the jade and, again, highly revered within Chinese culture. You pay astronomical prices. Look at Tiffany's & Co. Elsa Peretti works with nephrite jade. And some of her pieces are incredibly, incredibly expensive. Now, I'm just scooching these towards me so I can actually show these. Here they are. You're not just getting one in one of the oldest cuts that's a rose cut. So think cabochon, but then with faceting. Yeah, so you have the carat weight on the top of the gemstone, and you have this beautiful, delicious, imperial green, which they use that terminology as well within your nephrite as well as your jadeite. Yeah, I mean, like I said, historically, within Eastern countries particularly, this is one of the most valuable commodities that exists. We've teamed this up, and I love the combination, the choice, with lemon quartz.
I know, it's lovely. You've got that sparkle without the whiteness.
Yes, I like it. It's almost like a little champagne diamond.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah. I love that combination. So both of those are incredible and natural. Still not done within this kit because you have your 0.8 sterling silver wire. You have, by the way, that's a metre. You have 5 metres of your 0.4 sterling silver wire, and you have a metre of your 0.25. Alison, you said earlier on, this wire quality is amazing.
It's phenomenal. It really is phenomenal. Sometimes when you get the sterling silver wire, it's not hard. It's not hard wire, but it's got a little. It's not melting soft either.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It's usable and it's beautiful.
Yep.
This is like butter. This is how I love my 0.4 wire to be.
Nice and
You've
malleable.
got a little bit, and I've also work hardened the 0.8. But my test for a good wire is if you do that, it stays there.
Okay.
If it's got hardness in it, it'll spring. Well, that isn't springing; it just goes down.
And we are,
that's my tester.
and we are sometimes, we are guinea pigs. And what I mean by that is, a lot of suppliers will approach us.
Yeah.
They'll approach us and they'll say, look, I deal with this, and this. And they send samples. And then what we'll actually do is say, here you go, Alison, have a go with this wire. Tell us what you think.
Yeah.
How often?
This is beautiful.
So this is a new supplier, beautiful quality of sterling silver wire.
Yeah, it's absolutely butter soft. So it's perfect. I often, people will say they find wire working hard if they've got dexterity issues or this makes it so easy.
And also it doesn't, you've made some really beautiful solitaire rings. They could be pendants. You could use this kit for rosary linking.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It doesn't have to be rings.
And you've got enough in here. So if you wanted to make the rings, you've got enough to make 2 rings with the two pieces and still have wire left over. The 0.25, oh, I love 0.25 wire.
Yeah.
But the 0.25 gives you that fineness. So when I've added the gemstones around the outside, I've used the 0.25, so it's almost invisible.
Yeah, I like that because it does become it's threading then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Almost. Precious metal, genuine nephrite jade, and your lemon quartz.
That's crazy.
For the silver alone, that's amazing. For the jade alone, pardon? The 0.4 and the 0.8 are about £10 each. So that means you're getting
Amazing.
nephrite jade for £20.
And you get in the 0.25 and another strand.
Exactly. Well, to be honest, you know, to be honest, the nephrite shouldn't be $39.99 because that is amazing quality. You've
Yeah.
got translucency. It's never been on your screens before. It is only available, by the way, within this kit. Yeah, I mean, they're standalone solitaires, aren't they?
Yeah.
Nephrite has got a huge intrinsic value. Again, just for kicks, don't do it right now because you need to confirm these are limited. But have a look at Elsa Peretti. Elsa Peretti is like really a headline designer, very historical, actually, as part of the Tiffany's & Co. Family, and she works with this very, very, very location and also quality of nephrite jade, known for its beautiful translucency, known for the really rich, intense, almost imperial-like greens. There are people making confirmations, but for the price of the sterling silver, here we go. This is it. This is Elsa Peretti. So here we go. This is called the Bean. The Bean design.
Not the Mr. Bean.
Not Mr. Bean. Tiffany's & Co, Elsa Peretti, that's nephrite jade. Look at the price, £875. It's in gold, granted, but would we all agree? Very simple. We're at $39.99, Alison.
And I prefer ours to that because to me that looks almost coated. Sorry. I'm not casting aspersions, but that's from the photograph.
And nephrite and
Ours is
jadeite
beautiful.
are known to have, patterns inside, their textures, they call it. There's a 60-second clock about to appear on your screens.
Oh
Let me just
my.
hang on, let me just remind myself. Oh, it's not on. Are you doing those prices, Ross? Oh my goodness me, so low. Again, for the nephrite on its own, or for the sterling silver on its own. How many do we have in this kit? 60. It's not a massive quantity, but now already less than 40 available. Beautiful nephrite jade in one of the oldest cuts, that is the rose cut. You don't see it very often.
No.
Yeah, as Alison said earlier on. You're basically paying for the wire and you're getting your nephrite and your lemon quartz, or champagne, I want to call this, but your lemon quartz for free. There's a reason why Jennifer Aniston actually had a rose cut stone. They're beautiful.
They're beautiful and they're coming back in.
Yeah.
And I think if you're thinking about making your first forays into sterling silver work or taking your wire work into a next level by doing prong setting, these are great kits.
Because is the wire forgiving then?
The wire's forgiving. The style is I think it's achievable. I think it's one of the most achievable prong set designs I've done. You don't have to do the round the side. You can do different styles with it. I would always say if you're starting off, do it with plate first.
Yeah. Do a prototype.
Do a prototype, and then when you're happy with the prototype, then do it in your precious metal. Only because if you mess around with it, you're going to regret it. You know.
Yeah, you are. I mean,
waste a couple of pence of plate.
Yeah, I mean, but if you do make a hash of it, you could. That's still valuable. It's still got its weight.
You can still melt it down.
Exactly. Let's not forget that is sterling silver wire. £29.99.
Blooming.
That is the price of the silver for me, or your nephrite.
The
In fact,
nephrite
no,
blew
it's
me
less
away.
than what the nephrite should be.
When I first glimpsed it, I thought, oh, I've got some diopside. And then I looked at it and went, oh my gosh, this isn't diopside.
Yeah, immediately.
I got
thought
chills.
emerald. Yeah, the quality of that colour. Marion, Olwyn,
Beautiful.
Jean, Suzanne, hello to you, Somerset, Gabrielle, Jane, Johnny, Helen, Hannah, Tessa, new customer, Rachel, sorry, Marion, Caroline, I can't, West Midlands, there's loads of names there. For that nephrite, one single nephrite alone to be at $29.99. Is absolutely amazing. In your beautiful rose cut, which if you can kind of imagine a cabochon, but instead of it just being sort of smooth, you actually have those beautiful facets as well. They look bigger. A rose cut diamond looks bigger than a round brilliant cut diamond.
Well, they're deep, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is a rose cut always round? Is that part of it, that it's a round
No, I think you
one?
can have ovals.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah, I think you can.
Yeah.
Because they call it oval brilliant cut, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can have. I think you can have ovals
I
as
love
well.
it.
We've still got 4 kits. Go on, you were going to
No,
say.
I was going to say, when we do the demo, because with these, sometimes if you've got a cabochon and it's deep like that, if it's a smooth-sided, to try and do the prongs is very difficult.
Yeah.
Because it's faceted, but you've got to go so far up to get it to get hold.
Anchor, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas because you've got the facets, you don't have to go as far, so you're not obscuring the even the little one. Mind you, I did a little bit of a different design with the turquoise. Wow.
Coming up, and the tanzanite coming up right now.
I did that one first.
Pretty in pink. Yeah, I don't blame you. This is stunning.
Insane.
Stunning. Again, you're getting the 3 different gauges of wire, 5 meters of your 0.4, 1 meter of your 0.8, and 1 meter of your 0.25. Look at that. What a gorgeous combination that is. I have to credit, is it Alice baked these
Yes.
kits? Lovely Alice. I mean, that is stunning, because you pick out the pinkish tones of your tourmaline alongside rose quartz, of course, the gemstone of unconditional love and friendship. I love that combination. Rose quartz in a rose cut. It makes sense.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I ran out of time for this, but I was very, very tempted to do an ombre around it. I haven't done the rose quartz one. It's the one of the 5 I didn't get around to. But I was going to do an ombre of the pinks, running round it, almost chasing round it.
Oh,
Would have been
beautiful, like a halo.
Yeah.
I tell you what. Ooh, got something on my hand. Do you know what it is, Alison? Alan brought some chocolate in earlier on. I think I've got chocolate on my hand. I'll just show you quickly. Before we do, look. Alan from upstairs, his wife's an amazing baker. Look what he's brought me.
It's warm.
Oh, I know. Delicious, delicious. Anyway, back to the gemstones. So that was what was on my hand. Okay. Pretty in pink. What are you going to do, Ross? You're matching the price tag. You have genuine tourmaline in all those beautiful colours, and I'm picking out blues, I'm picking out beautiful rubellite pinks, chrome tourmalines, and rose cut rose quartz, £29.99.
Love it.
So yeah, you'll find really fluid and soft gauges of wire. That was the first thing you said to me about this kit, was the silver is just like butter, you said.
Yeah. It's fabulous.
But you can then go on to work harden, can't you? Really,
Oh,
you want it that way round.
It's the 0.4, and you do want it. If you've got a harder wire with 0.4, as you're working it, then it's getting more and more work hardened. So that's another thing. One of the many things that people say to me is that it snaps.
Yep.
And that's because it work hardens. So the hard. And our other wire's never hard, don't get me wrong, but this is so buttery soft that it will take more work.
Okay,
so
that's good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Another good learning.
Learning curve,
Yeah.
learning point, £29.99 to get hold of this. Any questions that you have for Alison, do feel free to message, because we are live here in the studio. 7 carats of your rose cut rose quartz. They're measuring, by the way, 10 millimetres in each size. Just the most beautiful combination, isn't it? The tourmaline with the rose quartz.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It is lovely together. And the gentle pink, which is getting bleached in our lights, because it is a beautiful,
It's not
it's a
coming across, is
beautiful
it?
pink.
Yeah, when you get this home, it is that perfect. Well, it's the idyllic colour,
is,
isn't it,
yeah.
of your rose quartz. Are you ready for this next? We're going to do the tanzanite, and then we're going to bring you the other kits just after Alison's demo.
This is going
to
disappear.
It's going to go absolutely nuts.
I couldn't believe when I saw this. I was like, bump. I'll start with
from
that.
arm stretch, bearing in mind I'm looking
Yeah,
at
at an angle.
an odd angle.
Through glass.
Through perspex,
Oh,
yeah.
perspex.
I assumed, because this strand is
Most definitely
lapis,
lapis, absolutely.
I assumed that possibly these were too. They aren't lapis. That's tanzanite. And you have
Bonkers.
here 3.5 carats approximately in each stone.
It's crazy, isn't
Do you
it?
know, can I just put something out there? Because there are 80 of this kit. Bearing in mind rose cut's one of the oldest cuts. Fine, can you clarify? So hang on, I'm just thinking the oldest cut, or one of
Must
the
be at
oldest
that
cuts,
side.
one of the newest gemstones. How many rose cut tanzanites are actually out there? Probably very few.
Very few.
Because it's different time scales, isn't it? I
Ross?
don't, Ross, you might be right, you know.
How much is in the labradorite? Because there's only one.
Let's stick
Okay.
3.5 carats in each stone, 10 millimetres in their size, tanzanite with your vanadium blue. Do you know, have you noticed that people don't tend to talk about now in the tanzanite world, don't tend to talk so much about the clarity of it? Because you go on First Dibs, and I reference it all the time. And do you know what? It's a really good point of reference because it will show you some of the quality that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. But instead of, you know, what the difference here is that you can find cabochons, possibly rose cuts, I don't know, but you'll see it at 4-figure price tags for included tanzanite. You're not just getting the one solitaire, you're getting two beautiful solitaires. And we're starting at £149.99. Now listen, again, alongside your 3 gauges of your wire, and you're getting your wonderful little melee size lapis lazuli to create maybe a little accent. Yeah. Can I put something out there?
I would be putting the topaz with it.
Yes!
I really would.
Minds think alike.
I would have
That's 100% what I would do. Love that strand of lapis, but all about the topaz.
Absolutely. As soon as I saw that topaz, I'm like, that's with these kits.
Totally. And they are the perfect size, aren't they?
Look at that.
I would literally use, look at the quality of this
That's just
tanzanite.
incredible.
Look at the quality of that blue.
Amazing.
Some might say textbook, says Paul. I totally agree. We're under £50 and we're still not done. I want every single one of these kits to go.
They should do. They should do. Just for one.
For the wire?
Just for the...
For the wire, for a single tanzanite, I'm thinking wire up sterling silver tanzanite earrings. Ooh,
oh, nice.
says Maria.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love, love, love that idea. Well, you know what? You're actually getting 2. I've got to open this. The quality is so amazing. It's so incredible. I don't want you to have to see it through the perspex. Oh, my goodness me. Just going to take my eternity ring off for a second. I think so too. So we're actually working it out, and the wording suggests that this is actually 7 carats on each stone. Look at that. Look at the sheer size and scale.
That's amazing, isn't it?
In a rose cut. Blue Moon, we have 80 of this kit, and I don't think they're going to hang around, because I'm going to tell you this one. Before you bring the price onto your screen, Ross, we've sold tanzanite cabochons singly at the price that you're about to go to. We have sold singular tanzanite cabochons, never mind the sterling silver, never mind the fact that you actually get a pair. We've brought single tanzanite cabochons to wear for £39.99.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at the size. Let's get the other example so you can see that incredible quality. It is absolutely huge, and the fact that it's a rose cut, I'm loving all the more. So beautiful. It's vanadium that is responsible for that delicious blue that is synonymous to this one locational stone. I remember us first launching sort of your cabochons or your calibrated stones in tanzanite. They were this price, at least. Each.
Yeah, absolutely.
Each. 7 carats times 2.
Amazing.
And all that precious metal. Ted, Gabrielle, Brenda, Beverly, Margaret, Vivian, Dawn, Surrey, Kathy, Penny, Cumbria, Jean, new customers. I mean, yeah. This is not just, sterling silver wire, but you could use your 10mm maybe in your gallery wire.
Yes, very
Bezel
easily.
strip.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could probably get calibrated mounts.
Yeah, you can use it with your thing that Hayley had on the other day that I mentioned earlier, Colette Maker.
Yeah, the Colettes, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect for that as well. £39.99. I've still
Crazy.
got 2 kits to bring you, but right now, Alison's going to demo these. Which one? Which one are you going to demo?
Well, I was going to do the Labradorite, but I might switch it to the Tanzanite.
Yeah, I would too.
So they're all apart from the turquoise are the same technique, general technique. They've got different shanks. So if I turn these round, I've got three different shanks on here. So we've got a 2-strand, a 3-strand, and another 2-strand. So for all types. So this one, which is what I've done to the demo, is just a simple wrapping one. It's just simply wrapped round with your 0.4. And the other 2 are a basic weave. That one I think I showed the other week. I did a quick ring demo and I showed you that one. It's one of my favourite ring shank techniques. And this is a 3-ring one. I've only done the 2 strands for this demo, but it doesn't matter. So it doesn't really matter how many you have, how many strands you have. It's about how thick you want the shank to be. And this one's the 3 shank as well. So it doesn't really matter what you do, because the 3-ring one, we just get rid of the middle one in a loop underneath, which we tie together. Okay. So for the broader ones, for the 10 mil, if you want to do the 3, you can do it. With the it's amazing that turquoise, I wouldn't do the loops because they'd be too much bulk. So to do your binding, so this is going to be a speed ring demo. So literally you're holding them both together and you're binding it, and you're almost crossing over to get it to be really tight. You want it as close to each other as you can get. Keep going round every now and then. See how this is starting to twist? You want to try and avoid that if you can, but if it does do it, then get yourself a pair of flat-nosed pliers. Oh gosh, no. Phew, these are my prong-making pliers. I can't do without these. And then you tweak it. You just go along. This will also harden your shank and harden the 0.4 up. You know, I said it's beautifully soft. Well, now we want it to harden. So we'll just work hardening it very gently. So that means if you try and unwrap this, what will happen is it will tend to break because you've work hardened it. So, but you're not going to want to undo it. Okay, so pop it round your mandrel. Now, because we've hardened it, and you'll look, see, we're now bouncing quite hard. So to try and get that to the size you want, you won't do it. So you've got to go smaller. So you take it down, and I'll show you. People always look at me funny when I say that. So if I want that to come up here, watch what happens to that. See how much it springs, and that slid back 5 sizes. So it does hold quite a bit, and we've hardened that, so it will give you more spring. Okay, so when you're at the right size, and I'm going to make this slightly smaller because that's all I've done. What you want to do is, I'm going to leave that on there for now, is we're going to bring the 2 wires across. Come on, out the way you. We're just going to bring the 2 wires across and bring it together. So you're creating a bit of a loop platform. We're going to take those 2 wires out the way. So the one that stays where it is bends backwards. The other one is going to come from that loop and come that way. So we're forming our 4 prongs across. Now we want this to stay where it is. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the wire from one side, wrap it round the opposite sides wires, and this will hold it into place. You can bring them across if you want, create a bit of a loop and bring it across. With the 2 wires, I don't mind if it's slightly offset. With the 3 wires, I got rid of the 2 middle ones and lined it up properly. So, but I quite like them offset. So once you've tied these in together, so this is a ring that's not an adjustable ring. Because of the prongs, you want it to stay where it is. So we've created our prongs. We've created our format. We're going to pop our stone in just to make sure we've got enough space. Now, as it is, that's a very unstable platform. So again, we're going to go in. I'm going to trim off my 0.4 because that's all I've used the 0.4 for. So we're good to go with the 0.4. We can now get rid. Trim that off. Out the way. Okay, so because that's still very rounded, go in with your flat nose or chain nose pliers and give it a good old squash down. So we've now created a flatter base for our stone to sit. It just gives it a bit more stability. I now want to fetch the wires up, so I'm going to bend them roughly in place. Come here, that one wants to be there. You want them, it always sounds awful saying this, but you want them at the four corners of the round. But imagine that was square, you want them at the corners. So you're making your round into corners. Now those are still a bit close together. So I'm going to pull that down there a bit. There we go. I want those a bit further apart. Okay, so once you've got it roughly in place, you know where you're going to make your bends. Now that one is too far, so I'm going to bend that up. You should be able to, once you've done that bending, you'll see if your prongs are in the right place, because you should be able to sort of pull those together and it won't fall out. Okay, so see how that's quite wide on that side compared to that? That becomes a weakness, so pull those a bit more together, that side. Okay, so we know roughly where our prongs are going to be. So for this design, I've kept it's quite simple, sort of designed to allow you to put some accents. A flat nose plier, if you've got a flat nose plier, it's fab. If you've got a chain nose, you can still use it. This has almost the perfect multi-purpose prong size of any pliers I know. So I know that all I need to do with this is to get it, the depth of that, and it's going to hold, because if you look carefully at this gemstone, it sort of goes up straight and then bends in. As soon as it starts going in, once you've got your prongs to that point, it can't pop out because the prongs will hold it. So that's my point of no return. And because it's faceted, you've got quite a sharp, distinct point. So we're going to quickly do, now this is how I do my prongs. I've never seen anyone else do them like this. I don't know if they do. Bend it over. So I've got my place, bend it over, bend it back. So you've got an M or a W. And then bend those down. If you're using, this is why I like these, if you look at each part, the depth there it's very shallow at the end. If you've got a chain nose pliers, you'll get a curve and it will affect it. So what you need to do is bend that down. As soon as you've got it going, finish it. You're not tightening that, it's not a finished prong, but you do need to turn it. And this is where you can work hard on these overly. So you want to turn it round and then you want to bend that over. You do that with all four. Now I'm conscious how are we doing, Ross? Okay. So you do that for all four. Now, if you'll notice, I'm going all in the same direction, a bit like a pinwheel. So I'm just going to speed up with these quickly. Do you want to do a kit while I just do the other four?
Yeah,
is that okay?
If you wish. Which one? Which one are we going to do? Turquoise? Oh my goodness. Are we doing the turquoise? I think this kit's going to go nuts.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's limited, unfortunately. This is called Water Light. You have the most amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise blue. I don't know if it is that location. It's that prestige of quality, though. Ultimately, it's not the mine, which we know is deplete. It's the quality of the colour, that uniformity of that wonderful, wonderful colour. Minimal matrix, they say. Yeah, you have minimal matrix within this gorgeous stone. It is rose cut. You're looking at 85 points in a 6mm rose cut stone. Still not done. You also have the gauges of wire that, Alison, you're working with. So you've got 5 meters of 0.4, a meter of your 0.8, which is obviously your more structural wire, and then a meter of your 0.25. Accenting the most exquisitely delicate 2mm labradorite rounds. I would never assume, or I would never think to put labradorite with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, or turquoise
works.
rather. But it does work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the quality. Look at the quality of that beautiful rose-cut turquoise stone. This is the most limited across the kits. Again, what we're taking it to is the price of the cabochon.
Crazy.
I've shown you recordings from when I was over in Arizona talking to, as you can imagine, turquoise is available there, but talking to this wonderful man about turquoise and the qualities. He mentioned Cochise, he mentioned Kingman, he mentioned Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and every single location it was minimal matrix. And the fact that people will pay an astronaut. There he is. He was such a lovely chap, he was. You know, if I could have taken him home, I would have done. That sounds so wrong, but you know what I mean? He was really lovely and really enthusiastic to talk to us. But every single occasion, whatever mine location he was discussing, it was minimal matrix. You pay a premium for minimal matrix. $24.99 is really low for the quality that you're seeing here on the turquoise. But you're getting the sterling silver wire. You're getting the labradorite rounds as well. You said earlier on you can make at least 2 of those rings.
Yeah.
That was Sleeping Beauty.
So I did this one slightly differently.
Did it say $35? This is trade, mind, remember? On the box, what does it say? Does it say a price? No, okay. It flashed really quickly. We're going really slow now. It's just
10
the carat
carats.
weight, just the carat weight. But you were taught, that's $24.99 for a single stone, is amazing. But you get all that sterling silver and the labradorite.
Yeah.
$24.99 for you. Keep dialing through for that one. Back to you, Alison.
So it's changed a little bit.
Okay.
So once you're happy with the size, I'd tweak this a little bit because it's a little bit tight for this one. I might swap to the labradorite. So basically you want it to sit flat. I will swap to the labradorite because that is a little bit tight. Okay, cool. There you go, please. Yeah. Go on then, you put, because it's, I gotta get the
you
box.
Go over it, sorry, yeah. Here you go, with Moonstone this time. Lovely, well, 2 sibling gems, though. They really work together, Moonstone and labradorite. This isn't just Moonstone, it's tourmalated as well, so you actually have those beautiful flashes of black within. You're going to do it in one price crash, again, limited. Across all the kits and all that sterling silver wire, again, across the 3 gauges that we've discussed with all of Alison's kits today. Oh, I've got a funny feeling. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were going to go under 20.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I just had a sense. I had a sense that Ross had this up his sleeve. With rose-cut labradorite. Beautiful, isn't it? And then your tourmalated Moonstone. And the 3 reels of precious 925 sterling silver wire. £20 for this kit.
Crazy.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Because the labradorite's amazing.
Yeah,
it really is
quality.
amazing. So once you've got it so that it'll sit, and you're happy with it, I'm gonna pop it back out because at the moment it's not done. You tighten up all your prongs. Now to tighten them up, I'm of the squeeze slowly method. Some people do a nibbler, which is squeeze and release. Okay, so just squeeze it slowly.
Whatever floats
in a
your boat.
nice, easy pressure. Okay, you go all the way around. Now, once you've done that, your wire has now become incredibly work hardened. So this tip here is exceedingly fragile.
Right.
If you open that up, the chances of you being able to straighten that again without that snapping are slim.
Okay.
Okay. So the next thing you need to do is as you saw, that goes in. Oh my goodness, look at the back of that.
You could set it that way around if you wanted to.
Wow. It's not only the front, it's the back. Sorry, that just caught my eye. So what you need to do is you need to tip it over. So it's easy. If you know when you push them over, when you push prongs over with a pre-made set, with a semi-mount, it's a different type. It's a very hard wire. You can force it over and it doesn't spring back so much.
Yeah.
With this, you've got more spring, so it will. So if you hold it part way down, you only want the top 2 to 3 mil, and you're just going to tip it over. So when you put it in, it should click in. Okay, you've not finished it. We've not done the edges. We've not sorted out what's going with the rest of the wire yet. We're just popping it in. Oh, hang on. There we go. So can you see how the claws are now clawing? Yeah, they look a bit funny because all the ends are there. So when you pop that in, it should just click. Now bear in mind this has been made for the other one, which I made it too small for. So can you see how they sort of sit around it? Now when I put the others all in, when you press them in, it went click. It had that nice snick, so you know it's going to stay. I mean, that's, when I say that's not going to fall out and it falls out, I would pull that in a bit there. Okay, so get them right before you get to that. That's better. Get to that point. Okay, so you've got your claws in. Then what you do with the outside, so I've taken, again, my prong setting, and I've put a curve in each of the wires. So I've gone along, put that bend in. You're almost creating a star shape. So I'm going to trim the wire off to halfway down the next one's shape. Okay, and then all you've got to do, we're nearly done, is just using your other pliers, and this tightens it up, is you're just going to tuck it. If I go like that, you're going to tuck it underneath and pop it up there. So it's now hooked on the next one. So do that again, but you go through all of them. So you're going to take it underneath the next little triangle and pop the wire up. I've exaggerated that. Can you see how it's now got a tip up and it just sits under there and is now secure? Yeah, does that make sense?
Yep.
So you just catch it. So you do that with all 4, and then with your 0.25, you're just wrapping. I've put one gemstone in each triangle, just as an accent. Please excuse that. It's completely all different sizes because I've rushed that.
All right, I quite like that.
But yeah, you're just going straight across one bit. It takes about 18 to 20 centimetres of 0.25. Wrap twice round one part. Go straight across with your gemstone, twice round, loop through, twice round, straight across, twice round, all the way round. So you've got your 4 gemstones in, and that's it. And because you've hooked the ends in, there's absolutely nothing underneath that's going to catch you.
No.
And it's all secure.
Amazing.
So,
Alison, absolutely amazing.
Take your time and get the sizing right.
Yeah, but I mean,
That's
look
awful.
at the designs that you've made across the nephrite, the tanzanite, the labradorite, and also that beautiful turquoise. Grab your kits. Good luck, because they have been very, very popular. Now, the jade, by the way, that's on your screen is quite limited.
Yes, I'll bet.
Now, the perfect star buy.
I'd get this with all of them.
I would get it with this kit.
Yeah.
I would get it
I'd get it with all the kits.
because this. I mean, there often is. There is often a. What's the word I'm looking for? People will decipher.
Convention?
No, you know, when they comparison.
Oh, comparison.
Sorry, I went blank there for a second. There's often a comparison between diamonds and topaz,
Yeah.
and this is the perfect strand for that reason. This is like you sourcing your own little parcel of VSI diamonds,
Yeah.
which we know, let's be honest, you'd have to dig deep for.
Yeah.
It's not diamonds, but it is an amazing, genuine gemstone. I have this strand when we first launched it. The fact it's going under £10 is frankly ridiculous,
Crazy.
but whilst you were demoing, I was just having a little bit of a play with the strand.
Yeah.
Can you imagine this with a sterling silver wire?
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine that?
Beautiful.
These need to be in your stash. It's up next. Topaz. I'm just going to read
I
this
love
to you
it.
before the graphics appear. Be quick though, whilst we have a triple figure quantity, we've guaranteed it going under £10. Look at the fire. Look at the scintillation.
I know.
It does look like zircon. You're right, actually. That's probably a better comparison than that of diamonds. Highly revered for its colour, clarity and hardness. Believed to strengthen one's mind. Favoured by many a jeweller and collector worldwide for its dazzling brilliance and diamond-like similarities. Topaz is what I always describe, a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. What I basically mean by that is, you know, more often than not, it has this level of clarity. Yeah. Whereas diamonds aspire to that.
Yes.
They aspire to have topaz clarity. This is pure, totally natural. It's not irradiated. No treatment whatsoever. It's pure, natural, dazzling, white, colourless topaz. I launched this strand and I bought the strand that same day because I was like, you know what, that for me, one of my aspirations is to own a diamond tennis bracelet. And I know that that's not going to happen anytime soon. So I've made my version. I've literally put it on elastic with some spacer pins.
Yeah.
It literally looks like a diamond tennis bracelet.
Absolutely.
The auction is open. I expect these to be a sellout. They're absolutely gorgeous. They would be perfect alongside Alison's demonstrations and kits. I'll go as far as saying I think this is the finest white topaz we've ever brought to air. Outside of your calibrated stones and things, I think this is the finest quality topaz we've ever brought to air in our almost 12 years.
I love this strand. I multi-bought it.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself.
Always. And I've made necklaces with it. I've made snow wire work necklaces. I've used it with topaz. I've used it as spacers. Use it with pearls. I just use it a lot. I use it, you know how I use the small gemstones in with wire work? I will reach for this time and again because it's just stunning.
Well, you know you're not stopping there, don't you? We've promised it under £10. I'm kicking myself because I didn't multi-buy on it. I don't know why I didn't multi-buy because, you know, you think about it. Use our sister channel as an example. If you've got a beautiful quad 8 tanzanite, for example, it usually will have diamonds as an accent. This is your opportunity to do that. If you go into, I don't know, Tiffany's & Co., Boucheron, if you go into Van Cleef & Arpels and you see, say, a ruby, it might have a halo of diamonds all the way around. For us to be able to source diamonds that would be comparative to this quality would cost an absolute pretty penny. Guaranteed under £10. I'll go as far, it is. It's the most beautiful topaz strand I've brought to wear. 22 carats of natural purity.
This is pure sparkle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. That's why I always say naturally brilliant forming stone. That's why.
Wow.
That recording that you were just looking at, that's why I say it.
Yeah.
Fire, dispersion, scintillation, lustre, clarity, colour. It's got it all, hasn't it? Under £10. Hannah's bought 2, Helen's bought 2, Liz has bought 3, Christina's bought 2. Don't make the mistake that I did. I don't know why I only bought 1. I'm kicking myself because when we launched that elastic, I was like, right, prime example for me to use that because it was a finer gauge.
Yeah.
This is incredible at £9.99.
It's amazing at £9.99.
But that's not the price. And we're not dropping it because we want them to sell out. They will sell out. We're matching the launch price. We're honouring as if they took this lower. As if.
Why?
Who is they, by the way? Who launched this? Monday just gone. Mr. Pascoe. And Vix. I mean, wow. 400 flew out the door.
I'm not surprised.
Shows how low. We're going to match that price tag. Maybe you weren't able to tune in on Monday. Monday? Oh, yeah, it's Wednesday today.
I missed that bit.
I missed that bit. I get really confused. Wall of Fame, whatnot. It's like we've had a weekend. Not £9.99. If there are any of these come the end of the hour, I'm going to be snapping them up as well.
I'm joining you.
Because honestly, Alison, your halos around your Tanzanite. In fact, can I borrow one of those stones for just 1 second?
Just
Don't worry. Do you know what I'll do?
No, it's here.
Imagine this. I'll put it on a blackboard. £7.99. Imagine that. Let's go over to your overhead. Imagine that. Obviously, you would do the full circle. Imagine that. That's your halo.
Yeah.
That's your halo. You get the idea?
Yeah.
Or, which is what I did with mine.
Oh, nice. Actually, in that loop of it would be nice.
Yeah, it would be lovely. How about this?
Oh. See, going out for the evening, how amazing is that going to look? Well, I like it crossed like that as well.
Isn't that gorgeous?
No, I liked it like that.
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, a little silver charm, maybe some of your spacers or your jump rings that we had a few moments ago. That it's going to be one of those amazing strands that literally comes to wear twice.
Oh, those 3 mil, 3 point something, weren't they? Jump rings would go great with these.
They would.
Wouldn't
They would be perfect. I'm going to say it. I know it's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. What about your Santa Maria? Alongside your Santa Maria Aquamarine that's coming up a little bit later on. You're just an hour away. Brand new premiere opportunity. The quality of that Santa Maria is absolutely exquisite.
And there's not going to be many gemstones that could hold their own with that Santa Maria.
Is the thing. That's the thing.
That will.
You've got, if you're complementing a gemstone of that grade, you need. That's why, your Quad A tanzanites will have a VSI grade diamond.
Yeah.
At the very, very least.
Yeah.
Absolutely, totally agree, because you wouldn't want to, devalue it potentially with lesser quality stones. This is the finest white topaz strand I've ever actually brought to air. It is going to be an on-screen sellout, without doubt. What about Mark's Kiss Cross design? Because I know that he did that with Vicky yesterday.
Lovely. With that, what gemstone are you putting it with? How about the apatite?
Oh, yeah. What about black spinel?
Beautiful with black spinel.
How about alongside pearls?
Oh, yeah.
We talk about literally, we launched these the other day.
Yeah.
We'll replay the last few, only a few, 1 topaz at the top.
Is it those part drilled?
Yes,
So
half drilled.
make your peg.
Yeah.
Pop your, if you make a peg out of your sterling wire, if you bought the kits, use the 0.8 to make your peg and make a little loop in it for one of those.
Absolutely incredible. We had 180. Do you want to see how many's left? 39. Here we go. Well, look at the call screens. Carol's bought 2. Sorry, Pauline's bought 3. Tessa's bought 2. Milcher's bought 2. Jacqueline's bought 2. Caroline's bought 2. Nicolette's bought 3. Linda's bought 2. Jean's bought 2. Gabrielle's bought 2. Jackie's bought 2. Susan's bought 2. In fact, 98% probably of you have actually chosen to multi-buy.
Yeah.
Don't make the mistake that I did, because when this lands on your doorstep, you're going to want more.
Yeah.
And at $7.99, this should have been at least double.
Yes.
At least double that price tag. That was a sales manager Wayne deal for you this morning. And I think, not to be outdone. Bridal makes.
Beautiful. Could you imagine these sewn into the end of on the edge of your veil? How stunning would that look? Oh, in a hair vine.
Look at this.
Nice.
Imagine that if you do things like your bridal makes.
Yeah, beautiful.
How incredible would that be? Like your tiara twists or your rosary links. You've had the wires. I'd get the kit for this strand.
Yeah.
As well, alongside the strand.
Get the turquoise one and then you've got your something blue.
Yes. The final 13. Cambridgeshire, Felicity, well done. Cheshire's just bought 5. Angela in London's bought 3. Christine's bought 3. Pauline's bought 3. We're actually on triple. I don't know if you can see on the call screen there. We weirdly are looking at the bottom, which is so strange, but at the bottom of the call screen right now. But you're about to make a triple row. We had 180 of these available. Look at the quantities that people are actually buying. At $7.99, I would be doing exactly the same. But just so you know, we are now down to the final 9 opportunities.
7.
So why wouldn't you? I'd buy 7 too. Just before we cut to the break in your deal of the day, which is that exquisite absolutely exquisite neon apatite and mookaite. Let's do a quick recap on the jump rings. Yes, we did say we were going to, didn't we? There are 5 left. These are closed jump rings. What that basically means, there's no join for you to open and close. We started with 30 of them. 26 of you have them still in your baskets. For the final, how many did you say? 5. There's only 5 left. They are 925 sterling silver. You use your closed jump ring, because you might think a jump ring's a jump ring.
Yeah.
To somebody that's starting out, you might think, well, a jump ring is surely a jump ring. It's not the same, is it?
No, because it's literally, you can't, to open it, you've got to cut it.
Yeah.
And knowing the quality of the solder work where we get them from, good luck finding, because you want to cut it on the solder line.
Yeah.
Good luck finding that solder line.
But that's 100 that we're looking at. But you know, the reason why you have a closed jump ring is so strength. You know, your beading thread or silk or wires are not going to find their way through. The final few of those, and we are massively over allocated. So good luck on those. $39.99 for 9.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Coming back after the break, we have this T-bar of dreams.
Wow.
Neon apatite in its natural form. You've got your 6mm tourmaline, which I'm very excited about, and then you've got brand new strands of your mookaite. So Alison and I will return after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here we are following the vein of the lepidolite mica, rubellite tourmaline, and also mixed in with it is Clevelandite, which is the blue. As you can see, it's quite hot here. What we're going to try and do now is get a few specimens like this. You see, and they prise away quite nicely. As you can see, rubellite tourmaline, a blue Clevelandite mixed with lepidolite mica, and that's a nice specimen.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Oh dear.
Very, very excited about this deal of the day. We know that it's producer Ross is one of his favourite gemstones, and it absolutely is one of mine. And yet, really, it's more, I think it's regarded as a collector's stone because it's not widely known as of yet on sort of the mainstream market. That is not because of its beauty. It's not widely known because of its rarity. Sometimes gemstones can be a victim of their own rarity. Zircon is another prime example. It's beautiful, it's incredibly rare, and it stands shoulder to shoulder with that of your diamonds. The reason why it's not as widely recognised is because there's far less of it available than diamonds actually are. But what is apatite? Apatite is the most amazing lagoon blue gemstone that you could possibly wish for. Look at the strands literally before Alison. The colour there is amazing.
Chopped it.
And incredibly, that's natural.
This was the second sample, wasn't it?
Yes, that's natural colour. That's normally
Amazing.
apatite will have a little bit of heat treatment at the very least. No heat treatment. All Mother Nature. And I've referenced this this article before, and I'm going to do it again. Because it describes the quality of apatite, this great unknown gemstone. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover the spellbinding beauty of this little known gemstone. I know, that one caught my attention as well. That's unbelievable.
It's insane.
Absolutely unbelievable. And natural in its colour.
Wow.
So the jewellery editor write about lots of different gemstones. They write about apatite, this great unknown gemstone, and they say, very much what I just said. An insider gemstone collector secretly largely unknown to the general public, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colours, including electrifying shades of neon blue, often confused with Paraiba. Apatite is considered a prized possession amongst collectors. So join us on the voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by this magical stone, just waiting to be unearthed. But the next paragraph. No. Actually, sorry. The paragraph at the bottom. Look at the paragraph at the bottom. Is what's really important. What makes apatite amazing? What gives it a high price tag? The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. This is also important. Size matters when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. And you know the average carat weight, don't you? You know it. Come on, I say it every single time. What is it? No. 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 You're still getting wrong.
10 points.
Almost. 0.15 is the average carat weight of a neon apatite. Each and every single one of those neon apatite stones across all sizes are significantly over that average carat weight. Now, let's work it out. Let's have some fun, shall we? Because there are 100 of each of these strands. Not nearly enough to go around. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. You could have said, they're 10 mils, so it's 38 centimetres wide. But sometimes that's a minimum. So you have 40 10 millimetre stones, 280 carats. So that means each of your round solitaires are 7 carats on the nose.
Wow.
So here we go. Let's go back to that article. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. You have 7 in each stone.
Wow.
7 carats in each stone. And the average is 0.15. There are 100 of these available. They are brand new in the building today. I'm just going to show you. Look, I love apatite. It is one of those head-turning gemstones. You know, that article likened it to Paraiba tourmaline. Can I, you know, throw a spanner in the works? This isn't like Paraiba tourmaline. Not to me. And I'm going to make a comparison, not in terms of its rarity here, because this is rarer. This is like Swiss blue. That colour is Swiss blue, and that's treated, by the way. This is totally and utterly natural. Apatite of this grade is a head turner. It's a who was it that described it as this the other day? It's an excuse me strand.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what's your
What's your
gemstone?
gemstone?
Oh, excuse me, what's that? You know, where did you get that piece of jewellery?
Yeah.
Even if you were to single them out on their own, they are going to get noticed. It's that head-turning strand. We have 100 of each. We're starting with your 10 millimetre strand, and then we're going to work downwards. I hope that I'm going to see a lot of gorgeous, gorgeous apatite, long line necklaces, rosary linking, maybe with some sterling silver wire or knotting in between. 100 chances. Natural is really important, not heat treated. 7 carat solitaires on average across the 10 mil strands. These are coming up right now. It's for this beautiful opportunity. Size matters, remember? Size matters when it comes to apatite, since finding larger stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. You got 7 in each. 7 40 times over. So if we were to say natural, the finest quality, those high intensities of colours, 7 carats you're getting approximately on each of those stones. $39.99 is more than feasible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you happy at that price?
I'm happy.
Price per stone, that's £1 each.
Wow.
£1 per 7 carats.
Bonkers.
Natural, by the way. Not even heat treated.
No, stunning, isn't it?
It is beautiful. And there's going to be some that you literally look across the strand and go, oh,
Yeah, like that one.
yeah, and like, yeah. Look at this. Yeah, you're going to find some that you go, oh my goodness, look at that quality.
Yeah.
They literally glow. Literally glow. It's otherworldly, this gemstone, and they are absolutely huge. This is not the gemstone for the shy and retiring types. Let's just put it that way. If you're wearing neon apatite of this quality, you're going to get asked about it.
Yeah.
It's going to get noticed. This is that gemstone that I would absolutely include in your sort of your flagship piece of jewellery. No way near your price tag. That's £1 a stone. Your deal of the day, and living up wholeheartedly to that status. How about 50 pence per stone?
Oh my gosh.
Any gemstone, be that ruby, be that sapphire, be that emerald, be that diamonds, be that tanzanite, any aquamarines, If you can say that they are natural, you should expect to pay a high premium for them. And believe me, they do bet that bears a significance when it comes to the valuation of the overall piece itself. £19.99 is not reflective of that, though. Liz, Pat, Lola, Nicolette, Rachel, Manchester, Gabrielle, Helen, you've done it, well done. Malik, Elizabeth, new customer, Helen, Erica, Susan in Dorset, you're there, new customers getting involved. It is. Look, let me just hold it up to the neckline. Look from a distance. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, what's the gemstone you're wearing? Excuse me, where did you get that piece of jewellery? You are your own greatest advertisement, aren't you, actually wearing your beautiful designs?
Yeah.
But look, even from great distances, if I was metres away, you would recognise.
I'd be
Do
over.
a double take.
I go over a lot, and I'd be over
I
for
do
that.
as well. Do you know the other thing? I'm a big, I'm one for championing people as well. You know, if someone looks lovely and you think it, say it.
Say it. Yeah, I do.
Say it.
Yeah.
I do as well.
Don't care where I am or who you are.
No, exactly. £19.99. There's a reason this is the deal of the day, and that isn't your price tag.
Is this still the 10 mil?
We're not stopping there, Alison.
Okay.
I want to make it possible for you to get the whole, the trio. Because from that same parcel, you've got that continuity of quality, that amazing, vibrant intensity that command the highest price tags. We are not stopping here. So a brand new parcel. I remember, Ross, this morning when you went, it's natural, Al. I kind of went, what? Because you just expect it, don't you? It's like tanzanite, you expect to have heat treatment.
Yeah.
Apatite, I expect to have heat treatment.
To get to this colour, you know, you don't expect that in nature. It's wow.
Yeah.
We know Mother Nature's
Can
good,
you imagine
but
seeing this within the rock,
I'd
host rock?
love to see it in the host rock.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Not stopping here, though. Janice, Susan, Elizabeth, Gabrielle, London, Rachel, Lola, new customers, Suri, Tracy, Marion, Sue, Malik, new customer. I can't keep up with you all now. Nobody is paying £19.99. Every single pound, every single penny coming off that price tag. I'm just going to go all out decadence. If you're going to get noticed properly. Right, ready?
Oh.
Let's hold it up to the neckline. Oh, hang on. Why not? And I'd mix pearls in there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look, Paul's saying
Dramatic.
with a bit of black. Look at that. Look how amazing. I
Yeah.
like it. At a distance, you can really see the quality of the colour, can't you?
Just put that topaz in with it.
Yes. With the topaz. Let me grab it. In this twist.
Yeah.
There's 5 left of the topaz. So, yeah.
Just got that sparkle, and as soon as those lights hit you, it's going to really... Not that the appetite needs any help.
No, but it's a nice little
Little extra.
finishing touch.
Yeah.
And incredibly, that topaz was £7.99. Can you imagine? Yeah, why wouldn't you at the end of the day? There's only 5 of them left. This is absolutely flying out the door. People are choosing to multi-buy. Michael, Lisa, hello to you, Di in Florida. Christina, Pauline, hello to you. Carolyn, Devon, nice to be with you. Isle of Wight's just bought 3 of them. Why wouldn't you? It's natural neon appetite. Keep on dialing through, everybody. We only have 100. I'm about to bring you the 8. We have 100. We have 100 of those. 8, when we start stepping towards the 8 mil and the 6, which quite riskily Ross is putting on pre-order the 6 mil, so you don't have to dial through multiple times. It's kind of like an avalanche though as well. Remember, I don't know if I should have said that, to be truthful, but I've done it. I've done it anyway. I want everybody to get hold of this graduation because for a deal of the day, this is probably one of the most limited quantities that we've actually offered. But it is natural neon apatite, so, you know, let's say it as it is. That's incredible to have 100 of those. So there's the 10 mil. There's a few of those left. Right now, when we start talking about 8 mil, 6 mil, they become that much more in demand because I guess they're more versatile.
You see, when I see graduations like that, I straight away think graduation, one's the wrong way. Just
No, that's all right.
that.
Do you know, it's... I'm going to show him in the ear because, you know, we were saying about, excuse me.
They're the tiny ones.
It's all right.
Oh, they're definitely. So at home, I've done it with I've done it with a black agate, and I've done it with I think it's picture jasper. But doing a right angle weave, I've done a bib style, and I'll find it because I shot a little tutorial of it, and I'll dig it out and put it on. So if anyone wants the 3 and wants to do effectively this only with a full bib style necklace, I'll pop it up on my Facebook page because it's so effective.
God, they look so gorgeous.
They do, don't they?
And that's with the 10, the 8 and the 6?
Yeah.
Creating what that... Is it a ladder weave?
It's just a ladder weave,
Wow.
right angle weave. It's just a very simple technique to do. We've got, I think there's a tutorial on the website of how to do it.
Yep.
But because you've graduated the size, you get this beautiful shape, and it just gives you that texture as well as the colour. Just pow.
They're amazing, aren't they? And like I said, I'm a good couple of metres away from you, Michael. And yeah, look. See what I
You
mean?
can see it, you know.
Excuse me. What? Look,
That's amazing.
Yeah, it is one of those head-turning gemstones, isn't it? That literally grabs attention. 8 mils, always. Pardon?
Yeah, looks
Goes
lovely
with
with
my
your
hair.
blonde
Thank
hair.
you. Thank you. And I think the lipstick. So maybe if you had like pink, you could put some pink in there. That would be beautiful.
You could look. I tell you what else I'd go with it. I'd go with a green as well.
Yeah, nice.
Because you've got that blue-green sea effect, haven't you? But the pink would look beautiful with the blue. It always does, doesn't it?
Alison, I don't know if you just heard what Ross said.
No.
He's going to better than half that price.
Oh my gosh.
8 mil, you're talking
multi-buy-in.
knotting, stretchies, you're
Yeah.
talking
Your Marlowe.
marlers, yeah, perfect for marlers. You're talking about, well, you use rounds across.
Rosary linking.
Rosary linking, yeah.
Stretchies. You know, your iconic round pearl necklace,
Yeah.
for want of a better word, with your bigger gemstones, beautiful round, just sitting on that collar
Yeah.
line. Absolutely stunning.
The colour is just like that.
I
What I
know.
love about, that's what I mean about Swiss Blue Topaz. It's nowhere near as rare as what you're looking at right now.
No.
But it is one of those stones that goes, oh,
Hello?
look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me. I've got an amazing colour saturation.
Yeah.
It is. It's one of those, isn't it? If it was a person, it would be a proper show-off.
Yeah.
That's what neon apatite is. It's a show-off gemstone, but this is completely and utterly natural.
And it can be an any person gemstone. So I don't, I mean, I know I always wear colour when I'm on set, but my wardrobe at home is basically black and jeans.
Yeah, mine too.
Make
totally
that,
mine too.
you know,
mean,
you push to find another colour. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just in black,
Yeah.
it goes bang. That's where I get any colour is my jewellery.
Accessories.
Yeah. You know, I'd never wear a top of that colour.
No.
I would never dream of it.
No.
Yet I'd very, you know, you're getting the same effect. You're getting that wow factor from a small, you know, just your earring.
And I would much rather people actually look at my jewellery
Yeah.
than the clothing that I'm wearing. £12.99
Amazing.
only to get hold of the 8 mil. So what did you do on the 10 mil? 14. So you're getting the 14 and the 8 millimetre for less than £30. We've still got the 6 mil to bring you as well. Very popular. Sadly, we only had 100, but like I said, let's not be complacent. These are natural. If they were heat treated, even then it would be absolutely an amazing deal, but naturally coloured. Worthwhile maybe getting your certificate of authenticity. Make sure you're checking out on those because we're about to do the 6 mils. They have been on pre-order and a third of the stock has gone.
Yeah.
Mukai up next. Imagine this is I'm thinking about multi-buying if I get the chance.
Yeah.
Long line tassel style
Beautiful,
necklace.
beautiful. Lariat style again, beautiful.
Like a scarf.
Oh gosh,
Do
yeah.
it like a scarf, you
Yeah.
know, where it doesn't, it's not, yeah.
It's not actually fastened.
No. Yeah, it's literally something you throw over the shoulder. Over
Wow.
the shoulder.
Or just a loose knot.
Ah, yes.
How incredible.
How
how
high
incredible,
end.
yeah.
How high end is that? There are tons of you there. Again, natural from that same parcel. Literally launching today. This has not been on your screens ever before. In terms of if you are knotting it, what colour, thread, cord, silk would you actually go with the neon apple?
Well, you could go with the blue, which it's on now, which would blend into the background. But I'd be tempted. I'd look at what I was going to wear it with or what I was going to accent it with, because you could take any colour. You could go red, you could go green, you could go black, you could go white. We'll tone it down for that
nice.
sort of naval
Fuchsia pink.
feel. You could go fuchsia pink. Wow, pop of colour. You know, so think about what the rest of your jewellery that you'd wear with this. Are you just sticking to this colour palette? Then use that cord for that different knotting colour.
They are absolutely stunning. Are you ready? Are you ready for the price on the 6mm?
I don't think I am.
I don't think there's going to be any of these left for us, Alison, you know.
No,
We were both eyeing it up this morning.
no, 'cause I love it.
Me too.
Love neon apple.
We all say it, don't we? So many of the crew really love apatite because it is one of those head-turning stones.
Yeah.
Orange, yes.
Ooh.
That's a nice idea. Orange. That you're going into the spiny oyster and turquoise
I was going to
realms
say,
then,
you're
aren't
back
you?
to nature then. How often do you see this intense blue with an orange? Your spiny oyster,
Yeah.
your flowers. How many flowers? Blue flowers have an orange centre.
So should we do some maths?
Yeah.
6mm and the 8mm. That's 325 carats of natural apatite from a brand new parcel. Less than £25.
Oh
for
my
those
gosh.
two. I know. It's amazing. The value of apatite, remember this. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding larger stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Ross, can we show the other pieces of jewellery on this same article? Not that one. Yeah, look at this.
Ooh.
Would we all agree?
Yeah.
I actually think your apatite's better.
Yeah. Yeah.
So see the arches.
Two C's.
Yeah, the 2 C's. That's the apatite. I think yours is better quality. Oh my goodness, yes, we've had Red Dragon Peridot today
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
You can be inspired by that piece itself, the Red Dragon Peridot to go alongside. Do you want to see the quantity that we have left?
No.
22 out of 100. Olivia, hello to you. Myra, hello to you. Angela, Marilyn, Fife, Lisa, Angela, Gabrielle, Anna, Pauline, Tracy, Regine, Michaela, Merlin, sorry, nice to be with you. Lola, Fiona, Sarah, Denise, Jackie, Sue, Janet, Erminia, what a pretty name, Janice, Dyer. I can't keep up with you. If everybody checks out, it has already. I don't want to take those off. I love this gemstone though for the colour. It's just
yeah.
one of those. Wow.
It is.
Single figure quantities. Single figure quantities. If you want to learn how to make those beautiful earrings that Alison has done completely and utterly natural, have a little look on the website, allthews@jewellerymaker.com, and you're looking for, is it ladder weave?
Ladder weave.
Ladder weave. And there's tutorials
I'm sure-
on there
yeah.
to show you. Or simple stretchies.
Simple
Can't go wrong.
stretchy. I mean, the drill hole's quite generous. Very generous.
Yeah. So, well, you've got a double cord going through there,
Yeah.
so I think even your 0.8s will breeze through. Possibly even more. Now, do you love your rounds?
Yes.
These are brand new. Do you know what he's done? He doesn't learn, does he? Doesn't learn, our Roscoe. Ross, you almost sold out the opal from putting them all on pre-order. He says, I'll put them all on pre-order so that you can shop ahead. If you want to get this beautiful graduation, you can. So you've got 12
Wow.
millimetre, 10 millimetre, 8, 6 and 4. Brand new Mookaite. Never been on your screens. So again, I'd like to sort of reference the article if I can. Mookai is a one locational stone. We think of jaspers and we think jaspers are more plentiful. But actually, let's narrow things down here, because ocean jasper is deplete. It's run out. There's no more ocean jasper being mined. Picture jasper, incredibly rare. Imperial jasper, think of the price tags that imperial jasper actually fetches. Mookai is a form of jasper that comes from one location in the world. When you look at the stone, try and imagine a location that it would form. It is, of course, Australia. The western coast of Australia. Named after the creek where this jasper is found, Mooka Creek, Mookai is far becoming a well-recognised Australian. We don't use the term semi-precious anymore. GIA have scrapped that because, if you think about it, Zavorite garnet, demantoid garnet, they were called semi-precious as well, which they're not. The amazing colours reflect the Australian outback in its ochre hues. Due to the flint-like structure, Mookai is tricky to cut and polish, as it will easily splinter. However, when successful, cabochons can look picturesque and can be made into spectacular jewellery. Mookai is mined in the Kennedy Ranges, about 100 miles inland from the coastal town of Carnarvon in Western Australia. The creek has many underground springs, making mining a wet and messy job, but the results are worth it. Let's click forward. Tom Capitani and Joanne Pass are very fortunate to be the last miners to obtain a mining licence in the area, situated on the Mooka Station, which is now controlled by the Department of Conservation and Environment. The area can be accessed by crossing the Gascoyne River, which can be quite challenging, with 4- and 6-wheel drive vehicles only. 2 existing mining licenses exist in that area. That's it. That's it. There are 2 mine. You think Tanzanite was the same? That had the same situation. There was loads. There was artisanal market miners. You had your commercial mines as well. Mookai has had that same kind of history, if you like. Now, just 2 mining locations. But if you read on, you really start to appreciate how difficult it is to actually get hold of this gemstone now. These 2 leases are confined to the riverbed. They have to mine in a riverbed where the mookite are exposed and easily mined. The last 20 years of mining have depleted the reserves of high quality multicoloured mookite, though brightly coloured mookite can be seen strewn throughout the riverbed from these mining activities. So they are really having to scour now to bring you this quality. And can I also say, saying then, oh, you don't, you know, it's hard to get high quality now. This quality is better than what I saw earlier on in that pendant. Would we agree?
Yeah.
It's a brand new parcel that Wayne has just got in, and he managed to negotiate the best possible deal. We've had new mookite. We had some land at Christmas. We had some in between then. You might have seen a slight increase, and that's because it is more limited and challenging to cut. This is Thomas Capitani. And this parcel, the most incredible deal. The most incredible deal. You think the warmth, you think the heat of Australia. I've travelled to Australia a few years back. It's the perfect gemstone to actually describe that, you know, that location. This is some of the mining team, as you can see. In the distance is the Mooka River itself. I love that. So mining is a team effort in this remote wilderness country. Here we go. A hard day's work means a big appetite. Yeah, see what you did there. Chef and master gem cutter Mick prepares a meal. So he cuts the stones and then he feeds everybody, which I love. I absolutely love that. There is the Mooka River itself. The bush does not release the treasures readily. Bogging of vehicles is frequent. And as you can see, it's stuck. It is completely stuck. And that's where they are sourcing your mookite now. It's not even just on solid land, it is in water. But when successful, you get offerings like this. This brand new parcel. Negotiated the best possible deal. Possibly the lowest price tag that you've ever seen per carat of this gemstone, of this grade. I mean, seriously, they really are incredible quality. Shop ahead to guarantee yours. You can get the 10, the 8, the 6, and also the 4 millimeters. I mean, I'm going to work my way along the strand, actually, I think, because then you fully appreciate the wonderful miracles, the works of art that you see within each and every single one of these mookites. There's no dyeing, there's no reconstitution. This is all mother. Look at that one. Oh,
Wow.
goodness me.
Like a chocolate, toffee swirl,
Isn't it? All completely and utterly natural. The parcel that we got at the end of last year, I'm going to show you the price that we brought it to air. And listen, our price will reflect the saving that we got or the deal that we got from the actual trader or supplier. £24.99. Bearing in mind these are 12 mil. That's absolutely incredible to be able to get mookaite, one locational gemstone. 2 mining licenses actually exist now. That's it. For £24.99, I would happily tell you that you've got a great deal. But how many did we manage to negotiate within this parcel? 125 of each.
Wow.
The more we buy, the better deal we can get.
Yeah.
Today we want to break a milestone on your price. We're going to bring you the 12 mil for under 20.
Oh my gosh.
Again, has that knock-on effect, doesn't it? Because that will knock on to the 10 mil. It's going to knock on to the 8 mil. It's going to knock on to the 6 mil and the 4 mil. Under £20 for 340 carats of the gemstone that has, well, travelled the furthest distance. What?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Ross, my sheets don't say that.
I'll bet they don't.
£12.99 for 12 mil.
Oh, that's for the 12
That's
mil?
for the 12 mil.
I'd pay that for that one.
I mean, you've got to remember that we've got all these amazing ones to bring you as well.
You did, didn't you?
It's got a knock-on effect, hasn't it, surely? Ah, it's not the closing price.
What?
Okay. Now, I love mookaite, the colour palettes. It's literally, we spoke about artists earlier on. This is literally like an artist palette.
It is.
We promised it under 20, absolutely, and we are massively under 20.
Yeah.
How about, Ross says today, we launched the mookaite selection. Every single one of these strands are under £10. Yeah, let's do it, Ross.
Oh.
They're going to be sellouts very quickly. It's okay. Now it's not a case of am I getting the best deal? Yes, for sure. It's am I going to be successful? So channel your internal Usain Bolt. Shop ahead. You can get your 10 mils, you can get your 8 mils, your 6, and also your 4. Guaranteeing everything out of this amazing collection, this amazing parcel, for under £10 today. I can see people going, that's good enough for me, Elle, thank you very much. I was happy at £12.99.
Yeah, too right.
I was happy at £12.99, so I've made my confirmations. People up in their order, like Marilyn, Gabrielle, Jean, Janet, Pauline, Emma, Gary, Nancy, Suzanne, Gloucestershire and Hilda, Janice, Helen, Ron, Pauline, Lola, Venetia. Brand new.
Oh my gosh, Ross. 12
Parcel
mil.
last year was £24.99, and that's a good deal.
Yes.
That's incredible. I mean, that's... We've still got the smaller sizes to bring you. This is the most affordable parcel of mookaite I think I've ever presented. Because I can remember, and we were discussing this the other day, I can't remember, Alison, if it was you or if it was Mark, or Claire or Gemma, I don't know, but we were both saying that mookaite was like Sharite, like Petersite. It commanded a certain price point,
Yeah.
like Larimar,
Yeah.
like Jadeite,
Yeah.
commanded a certain price point, which was not £10.
Which was not that.
It was, because I knew to avoid it in kits.
Yeah.
Very rarely did I put mookaite in kits because it would bump the price up
I know.
significantly. You remember those days?
I remember
She
that.
was like, damn it, she never gives me mookaite. That was why, it was expensive.
A friend of mine who's still doing the craft fairs, mookaite's what's selling. She
Is
puts
it?
mookites on, she can't get enough of it. You put mookaite on, mookaite goes out.
I bet.
Could just go
Again, it's
straight
one of
away.
those. It's one of those. Ooh, what stone's that? I love this one. I'm really drawn to that one there. Yeah, it's one of those that's gonna command attention. It's gonna be one of those ones that you get the questions about, I should imagine.
Yeah.
This one here that you're gravitating towards is almost bumblebee jasper.
I know, it's incredible.
Haven't seen that in a long time, have we?
That's just amazing. I've never seen that sort of combination in that.
Huge selection of colours.
Love
And there
that.
isn't a single location, a single colour which is more valuable.
No.
It's about the palette. Okay. Shall we now do the 10?
I'm dreading it. This is a Lavalanche going up.
Nope. Look at this. Look at this little selection here.
This is crazy.
Look at these. Oh, that's like a Christmas pudding. Look at that selection. Totally and utterly natural.
Ooh, raspberry
then-
ripple there.
Oh, that one looks like a conker.
Oh,
Does anyone else see a conker?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, gosh.
The quality
like got
of
a
this
face on
parcel. Just amazing.
Frowny face.
A frowny face.
Yeah, look, it's a frowny face. You see that?
You know it's going under £10, don't you? Brand new today. This would be spring, summer, autumnal months, whichever
Yeah.
it is, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. Look at the quality that you're actually getting. I mean, we've got a parcel of rough, which has literally just been hosed down in this image prior to the cutting process. Quite dark, aren't they, the colours? Really beautiful, don't get me wrong. It's like cherry picking. When you have something that's that much of a work of art in a natural form, choosing the areas that have the most amazing patterns.
Yeah.
Excuse me, £8.99 only. That means you can get the 12 and the 10 mil for less than £20. We still haven't reached that price point that we brought you one strand for only, last year? Literally last year. Maker in Manchester's bought 3. Wendy, Sue, West Midlands, Gabrielle, Gary, Janice, East Sussex, Nancy, Elizabeth bought 4. I've got Herefordshire there, wanting 3. Marilyn in Worcestershire, hello to you. Helen, Eileen, Barbara, London, Nikki, Annie, Brian, hello to, Brian, sorry. Marilyn, Sandra wanting 3 as well. We've only got 100 of each of these parcels.
Wow.
To actually transport it though, it's like 26 hours to get to Australia.
And that's, flying. Imagine if you're going freight. Tanker. That's months.
Months. And, to say, £8.99.
Yeah.
It's been on the water for literally
Wow.
months.
Love that.
So many of you there. So many of you there. We're about to step towards. On pre-order, these are the ones that you've been going nuts for.
They're the ones I've had.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Going to bring you the 8 mil.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, I feel like I'm singling out the 12 mil now. Hang on. Let's bring you back.
I was alone on there.
There you go. Come on.
I love that. See, I
Me
put
too.
one, if I had all, I'd graduate the whole lot and I'd have 112 at the bottom and then go up because you wouldn't want that many. I've picked out colours there and just played with it.
I love it.
Asymmetric, me.
I love it. Yeah, that's very unlike you. We're under £10.
Gosh.
You know that's not where we're stopping. For your 8 mils,
Oh, no.
864. Always the most in-demand sizes. Because, you could loom with these, Alison.
Yeah. Kumahimo with some of them. That'd look lovely.
Kiss cross.
Macrame, kiss cross.
Marla.
Yeah.
Not stretchies. 60-second clock until we bring you Ross's absolutely amazing deal. Right now it's for the 8 mils. I'm going to take the 6 and the 4 out just so I don't confuse anybody with this. Opportunity. Oh, look, you've got your mauves.
Oh, yeah,
Your taupey colours as well, like a beautiful
Yes.
nude tone.
Like a
all
mushroomy.
naturally occurring.
Yeah.
And this is a gemstone. I know that website didn't actually say it, but if it's more challenging to mine now and they're literally having to do it on the riverbed itself, it poses the question to me in my mind, well, how long have we got left?
Yeah.
How long have we got left of mining this gemstone then?
Yeah.
If there's only 2 licence holders in that location to supply the whole world, The whole world. It's amazing, isn't it? That comes from
That-
ancient marine
yeah.
life. Here we go. I've got little notes in my diary that I can actually read out. Also known as mook jasper. Mookite is found on the Mooka Creek in Australia. Type of sedimentary rock made up of microscopic creatures that have been fossilized and cemented into rock by silica. The microscopic creatures indicate formations of a marine shelf. Will you think about it?
Yeah,
It makes sense.
yeah. Well, you've
Western
got the
location, you've got the creek.
yeah,
It makes complete sense, yeah. The
Great Barrier
Great
Reef.
Barrier
in,
Reef
in
as
the
well.
vicinity.
£7.99 only
That's
for this
amazing.
quality. Premium quality, the full mixture of colours. Because for me, when I look at mookite, I don't want a strand just to be reds and
No.
mauves. I want it to have the whole palette.
Yeah.
Now, before I step into the 6mm and the 4mm, I want to show you something.
Oh.
2 auctions to bring you before I bring you this bundle. 2 sterling silver, rose gold and yellow gold, precious metal, cable chains. You get both for one amazing price tag. Do you want to know what that price is? Rose gold plated and yellow gold plated, 925
bundle.
sterling silver in a bundle. Both,
Yeah.
as in you get both, for under £10. You can pre-order right now.
Wow.
Amazing. The other... sorry. Now, I launched this the other day. Natural purple cultured pearls. We had 300 of these the other day. 26 of them are left. So they've fallen out of people's baskets for whatever reason. They're too special to send back to the vault.
Yeah.
9 to 11 millimeters. They're half drilled. I launched them the other day with Susie. They flew out the door. We had 300. They are natural. They're not. You do get 6. They're not dyed or coloured. You should. The price that we took them to, that's way less than what one should be. So again, stay where you are. Right, let's bring you the mookite in your 6mm. The most popular on pre-order. Yes, look how gorgeous this strand is. Yeah, when I buy mookite, it's not just about... I know that like Mark's mum, for example, likes one colour and Mark likes the other. I want the whole palette. Yeah. I want the peaches, I want the taupes, I want the crimson reds, the ochres.
I know I've split them out there just because they jumped at me, but I agree with you. It's one of the strands that I would very rarely ombre.
No, but you know what?
I just played with the colours
The
there.
fact that you have this selection gives you that opportunity.
Yeah.
You haven't got to buy other strands.
No, absolutely.
I mean, like, whether you do, if you do like the reds, single out the reds and use the ochres with something else. Yeah. But fine quality brings you that selection. We are under £10, but we are not done. There is 125 of this opportunity as well. This has got some really lovely whites.
No, I've not seen so much of the whites in there.
Pure, really pure natural white.
Beautiful. I like that peachy one there with the dark bottom. That one there. The two-tone one.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Isn't it
Can you see?
beautiful?
Oh, it's like a sunset, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolute £6.99. When have you ever seen mookite at
for goodness
£6.99?
sake, hang on a minute.
Yeah, exactly. £6.99 for mookite.
That's stunning. And it's, again, it's one of those gemstones that's universal age, universal gender. Doesn't matter who you are,
Nope.
what colour you are,
What occasion.
where you are, what occasion you are, it's going to work.
Yeah. I'm
It'll
seeing
work.
lots of photographs at the moment on social media from, is it Coachella? Over in, over in America. So I guess that's our Glastonbury, is it? Kind of, yeah. But it's very, very much about, it's like a catwalk show. You don't just go there in your wellies. It turns into a bit of a catwalk show. And I'm seeing lots of boho chic vibe, lots of beautiful braided hair and tassel beaded jewellery and things like that. This would be perfect.
Absolutely. Especially when you put the 4 mil with it and you create those tassels.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Oh yes, the 4 mil could be the tassel, couldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely incredible. £6.99 for the 6 mil. Again, make sure you check out those baskets to guarantee your success. We had 125 of those available. We're running out of time. Let's bring you the 4. $4 mils.
See, those grey colours are lovely.
Not only are they going under £10. I know what you're going to say, Ross. I already know it. I know it.
I can guess.
I think I know what you're going to say. You're taking this under 5, aren't you? Yeah, I knew it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Paul's like, oh, that was risky, Ross.
Yeah.
You let us say it on here. What if you weren't going to take it under? Did you trust me? I trust you.
Nice green.
Like Leonardo and Kate.
Oh. Standing at the bow of the ship.
I trust you. £4.99 only. For Rose and Jack. £4.99 only.
You can stand on the front of our narrowboat if you want, but there's no railing.
I trust you. Oh my goodness me, that's amazing. Now we're talking looming, we're talking seed beading.
Yeah, we're talking kumihimo, macrame, we're talking beady beading, rosary linking. You said about the opal earlier. I'd love a glasses chain out of that.
Oh, yeah.
Rosary linked would look
Was it
amazing.
sterling silver wire?
Yeah.
What gauge wire would you use to create that?
0.4, yeah. Perfectly strong enough.
You had 5 meters in those kits earlier on, didn't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you got one of Alison's kits in the 9 o'clock hour, then yeah, use some of that 5 meters maybe to rosary link this to make that. I love that idea.
Oh, the hair vines and things with this. How amazing!
Gorgeous. Spaces at 4 mil size. You can just use them as spacers.
Ooh,
what you in
with that strand of, what's the green, by the way?
Malachite.
We see, I'd put that with it.
You'd mix your malachites.
Yeah.
Nice.
I would put that with
Malachite alongside your your mookaite. Absolutely. Tons of you there. You love your 4 mils. Venetia Gale, hello to you. East Sussex, Manchester, Ron, Pat Fife, Susan, Janet, Liz. Whoop-a-days.
Sorry.
Kathy, you're there. Eileen, I've got to move on. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Hey.
We're crashing the set, sorry. You all right?
Yeah. When are we doing that to? It's coming up. But right now, should we melt the phone lines?
Yeah.
Should we make Ross really unpopular with the call centre team? We've got a big quantity of these. It's a no-brainer. Because if you gift, you make for yourself, or you have a business, you are going to need sterling silver chains. These are 18 inches, a classic cable. A classic, I'm going to take one and hold it up to the neckline. A classic cable chain.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous that is. Would you expect, if you were in Samuels, Ernest Jones, Hines, what's that, Warren? Someone Warren.
Oh, yeah.
There's one, isn't there? Warren James?
Yeah, I think so.
Or let's go up a notch, shall we? Beaver
Boodles.
Brooks, Gucci. Yeah, you're going to see sterling silver
Same,
chains in all
exactly
those
the
locations.
same, exactly the same.
Would you expect to
Well,
pay
not
it
exactly
under
the same.
£10 for the two?
No.
Was this another Wayne deal? I knew it. I literally knew it. Was this one of his and Vicky's? Knew it. Absolutely knew it. £10 each would be incredible, and I could sit here and compare with the likes of Argos, couldn't I? Could do. Compare with the likes of Argos, but there you are. It's in black and white for you straight away. You know what we're doing. That's both of these sterling silver.
That's bonkers.
Precious metal on precious metal. £5 each. £5 each. Paul wears a sterling silver chain. And bearing in mind, Paul, you've worked here for how long? 12 to 14 years? Yeah, 14 years as part of the Gemporia partnership. He couldn't get hold of the sterling silver chain, he's saying in my ear. So he had to buy it from elsewhere. How much was it? £20 for 20 inches. Okay, so it's a couple of inches longer. But that's £5
But that's
each.
one.
Yeah, that's one chain. How many do we have of these available then, Ross? We've got a massive, massive quantity of them, but I would absolutely encourage maybe stocking up your stash, because at some point, even if it's not immediately right now, you might be well stocked on them. You're going to need your gold-plated and rose gold-plated chains.
My emergency drawer is getting a bit low.
Mine
So
too, actually.
in the break, I'll be replenishing.
Me too. And I've also bought quite a few components that need the chains. So I've bought a couple of the keshis.
Yes.
Some of the Baroque pearls.
Yes.
I've also bought some of those jadeite donuts. Haven't got the chains to put them on.
I've got quite a few jadeite things. That's a good point. I'd forgotten
You
those.
need the chains, don't you?
I've got quite a few Willow and Tig, and then we've got Mark's collection.
I know.
Yeah, I'm
Without
running a
the
bit short.
Without the pieces that you make, you know,
Yeah.
your seed bead mandalas and things like
Yeah.
that, we need them. That's why we always stock
Absolutely.
up. That's why whenever I look at the call screen and opportunities like this, it's not just 1 or 2. People are getting 3s, 4s and 5s. Stay where you are on those phone lines. So I can squeeze one more auction between now and the top of the hour. Now, the best way to look at pearls, of any colour, by the way, is on a white piece of paper. Because that's where you see and appreciate the full lustre, the full shape, the colour, which in this case is natural. This is, hands down,
Wow.
the best early bird we've ever done.
The purple on those.
And they're not dyed either, Alison. We had 300 in the 8 o'clock hour. For whatever reason, I don't know, fell out of baskets, maybe payments, whichever it is. Maybe people ordered more and then sort of reduced their quantity. From 300, we have 26 left. Susie was
incredible.
going nuts for these. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, were these what she popped out for?
Yeah.
I'd seen her pop out for something. But
Yeah, she popped out a few times
Yeah.
on the show, but yeah, it is. Now, for me to tell you, say one word, it's like adding flawless to a diamond. The pinnacle of quality to a diamond is what? Flawless. Yeah? That's natural to a pearl.
Yeah.
Because these are not bleached and dyed. From the outer rim of the actual oyster shell, where the greatest colour is actually held. Can you imagine a 9 to 11 millimetre pearl? And you think, those mollusks are this shaped, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got the area where sort of the hinge and the main body of the mollusk actually is.
Muscle.
Yeah, the muscle itself. That's where most of your cultured pearls will be found. In very rare examples, like these, when they're naturally coloured, it's not that sort of meaty area, it's actually the fine rim where, and we've got a photograph somewhere, where you've got a high concentration of colour.
Right.
But a 9 by 11 millimetre gives you an idea of scale of that actual oyster. More often than not, so here we go. Here we go, perfect. This was a photograph taken over in Tucson, and it was actually Dave that took it. The strand behind, can you see where the purple, where that sort of apricot-like colour comes into play? So that will tell you exactly where these pearls would have actually achieved that colour. It's not going to get purple from the middle bit. It gets purple from the outer rim.
From that purpley bit.
Yeah, from the purpley part. Incredible, incredible rarity. And this is the vendor holding these right now, and she was actually saying, oh my goodness, these are amazing quality. Basically, look at the colour. And she said, I can't offer you this colour.
Yeah.
That's what how that conversation went.
Wow.
I can't offer you this colour. I can offer you the colour just to the left, underneath her hand right now. I can't offer you this quality, this intensity of purple. I have 26 left. They are half drilled. Oh, no, I don't. I have 24. They are half drilled. literally popping them onto a featherweight head pin or a sterling silver head pin, or
Perfect.
because I said this, Alison,
Well,
right? Sorry, go on.
If you've got any of the wire kits earlier, you've got sterling silver wire. All you're doing is making a loop, making an eye pin, only a very short
Yep.
one, and
Yeah.
you've made a simple peg.
Well, I was saying on our sister channel the other day, and I quite often admire Lindsay's show before she goes on air. She had, oh, I've just taken the wrong ring off. She had one naturally coloured papaya pearl,
Right.
and it was framed by a halo of diamonds in, I think it was 18 carat or certainly 14 carat gold. It looked something like this. That was a
Wow.
3-figured piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
You can make that.
Those pearls and the topaz earlier.
We're at £20 per natural pearl.
Wow.
We're going to half that price tag. Those of you that were with me, it was on Friday, wasn't it? 300 of these sold in the 8 o'clock hour. And for whatever reason, 26 bounced back into stock.
Wow.
There's a reason why I'm saying this is the biggest early bird deal that I think in the history of Jewellery Maker. And it's not just me that shares that sentiment. Our gemstone buyer, Wayne, Ross, you've said that countless times. I think Susie, as soon as she got these home, changed it over and included it into sterling silver.
She did.
She did, didn't she? And
Yeah.
she uploaded the
She
photo.
uploaded a photo of it.
We are at how much? £5 per pearl.
Wow. £10
Sorry.
pearl.
Sorry. We were at 20, now we're at 10. The next price crash, though, is going to be £5 per pearl.
Go in there.
Look at that. Look at that.
Stunning colour.
We've called them
isn't it?
Baroque, and I think we're doing them a disservice here. That's around, or at least
Yeah.
near round. We're at £5. When have you ever seen naturally coloured pearls for £5 each? With the rose gold chain. Yes.
Oh,
Paul.
yes.
Tell you what, Paul's been on fire lately.
He has, hasn't he?
Full of the inspiration is our Paul. Do you know what? I'm gravitating towards one of the more Baroque shapes.
It's like a
Do you know what that's
teardrop,
cost?
that, isn't it?
I'll scooch it over to you.
Do you want it on here?
Do you know what that's cost? By making that piece of jewellery with that rose gold chain? I'll try my best.
It's less than a tenner.
Yeah.
That's great. Just pass it.
It's madness, isn't it? Absolute madness. We can rearrange. Hello to you, Caroline. Good morning, lovelies. I purchased 6 sets of these on Friday, and even though I haven't received them yet, I trust JM and I've ordered 2 more. Good
Don't
for
blame
you. Because Caroline, correct me if I'm wrong, you were saying about these being sort of for your daughters, right? I'm exactly the same. I buy these not only because I love pearls, but now, of course, I start thinking about my girls. And to buy a natural purple pearl at $29.99 singly is incredible. You can make this piece, don't worry, this amazing necklace that we've just literally placed out for you
Oh my.
for less than £10.
Oh my gosh.
What were you about to say, Ross? There's 12 left. The biggest early bird deal that we have ever actually brought to air. Not bleached and dyed, naturally coloured. You can go onto our own sister channel and find single natural purple pearls in 18 karat gold.
Wow.
Surrounded by your fine diamonds at 3 figures.
That's amazing.
And that's our sister channel.
I've almost got an ombre there. Hang on a minute.
The biggest deal. Caroline, you know it. That's why you've bought more. Gail, Rachel, Karen, Florence, Gabrielle, Tara, Janet, Stephanie, Lorraine, Kath, Leslie in Gloucestershire's just bought 4. Savvy shopping, Leslie. I've got 8 left. 8 left. Get these home. Not only, and I said this as well on Friday morning, I was like, not only are these naturally purple coloured, they're actually naturally metallic.
Yeah, they are. They're insane.
We haven't put it in the description. We should have done, because they are metallic. There's the chain if you want to, or chains, plural, if you want to get it to go alongside. And they would both go, the rose and the yellow. Leslie's just bought 4. I've got people with quantities like 3s and 2s. Pennsylvania, Janice, Jackie, you've just got yours, Lydia. Jackie in London, Janice in London, Greater London, Margaret in Sussex, Lynette in Worcestershire, Brianna in London, Vanessa in Cheshire, Heidi in Arizona, you've just got yours, Heidi, because I've just seen your name jump. West Midlands, Julia, Merseyside. If you want quantity, there's literally 2. So some of you are
Oh
going to be
my
missing
gosh.
out on this, I'm afraid to say. Unbelievable early bird. Unbelievable. There is
like
one
that shot.
left. Yeah, that's it. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. All natural.
I know.
All
Crazy.
natural. We launched them on Friday. We're about to say bon voyage today.
That's amazing.
Beautiful. Right, the chains, just quickly, just in case anybody wants to add them to your order, if you've just tuned in. 2 rose gold and yellow gold plated sterling silver 18-inch chains, so a classic cable chain. I love your cable chains and your curves. You know, the ones which aren't too blingy.
Yeah.
Because actually they're quite happy to sort of just be the, you know, the dutiful carrier of your piece.
I was going to say, sometimes you want the chain to be the star, sometimes you just want it to be the support act.
Absolutely.
And these make fantastic, you know, Oscar-winning support acts.
Absolutely. I totally agree
Best
with that.
supporting actor.
Absolutely goes to the rose gold and
Yeah.
the yellow gold plated chains on the
Definitely.
screen. Even more so because they're, what, £5?
It's crazy.
£5 each. Precious metal, not base metals. Precious 925 sterling silver. And furthermore, you can tell this is a Wayne deal. I knew that Wayne would have produced this because they're rose gold and yellow gold plated.
Yeah.
So you should pay a premium for the plated version because it's precious metal on precious metal. Under £10, Arthur, Gloucestershire, Jackie, Jean, Gillian, Vivian, hello to you, West Midlands, Rachel, Marilee, Fiona, Leslie. Look, one of those with that pearl was costing what?
Less than
£10?
$9.99, $9.98.
And that-
Crazy.
£10.
£10. Bonkers.
We'd expect to have to, you know, dig deep for that piece.
You know, maybe add on some pence for the amount of silver you're going to use
And
to
the
make your
packaging.
peg, and a little
You'd
bit
need
of
a nice
glue.
box.
You'd want a nice box, and you're in 3 figures.
Well-
Talk about making a profit.
I've contemplated it lately. I haven't got round to it, but I'm like, do you know what? And I've said it for years. I remember having a conversation with my dad when he was alive over 4 years ago. I remember saying, the quality of our pearls, I should be selling them.
Yeah,
Because I've got the contacts. And it's such a quick make.
you do sell them, Elle.
No, I mean, yes, for myself.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's
You
what- that's
should be
what
in
we
business.
Yes.
It is the sort of
Do
thing
it.
I'd say, if you make with
Do
them,
it.
try your local jewellers, because they won't have access.
Absolutely. You know what? I'll even help you with it. I could even point you in direction of jewellery houses. Sorry, what was that, Ross? The papaya pearls. Yeah.
Sunday.
Are we doing them now? Are we doing them now? Not right now, but they are coming up. Natural papaya pearls. Ross has just told me he made a mistake over the weekend. First time being brought to you on their own. But he said he forgot to put them on split pay. So bringing them back today. Do you know, I did notice that. So the first time on split pay, this is natural colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
One of the rarest colours to actually get in your pearls is your papaya. Also a little bit paprikacha-esque. I love the recording of this because it reminds me of like a fruit salad. Can you see how you actually you've got those beautiful papaya colours and flashes of almost watermelon reds going through. It's all down to the iridescence. Now, when we relaunch these on their own without any additional clasps, we will bring them to you before 12 o'clock and we will bring them to you on split pay because it was actually noticed. Okay, let's do the tourmalines. I love this strand. I'm obsessed with tourmaline.
Can I have the jar, please, before I send
Oh,
this
yes.
off the... I've tried a few times.
I've got watermelon tourmalines in this strand.
Ah, stunning strand. I love tourmaline.
Me too. And anybody that's got sort of a gemological head loves tourmaline because it's fascinating. Incredibly rare because of its complexity. And to kind of, I always try and break things down from my brain into simple terms because that's how my brain works. But if you were to grab a pin, put that pin onto a map. Now imagine in that tiny location, tiny location, because this isn't forming vast amounts, that you had in excess of 50 different chemicals forming together at the perfect pressure, the perfect heat to even start forming this gemstone.
It's
And then
mind-blowing.
It is. It's mind-boggling. And then each of those chemicals vary from the other to get these different colours.
Yeah.
I can't tell you any of the chemical compositions of tourmaline because it's too much. It's too difficult. This strand is anybody that would regard themselves as a gemstone geek. It's right up your street, right? You have your beautiful chrome tourmaline greens. You've got some of your beautiful chocolate colours. I've got watermelon, as I said, where there's a bi-colour examples where you've got pink on one side, green on the other. You've got some of your beautiful mauves and even some of your indica light blues in 6mm rounds. More often than not, are we doing this now? Yeah. More often than not, when we actually see tourmaline, they're in the smaller sizes, aren't they? Because naturally it forms in quite a sort of prismatic-like shape, quite long columns.
They remind me also almost of, the little shards of glass you get.
Yeah.
That many colours, and that, like you say, they're a fine shard, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. So you don't see it in rounds and you don't see it in large sizes. 6mm in their size, all completely natural.
Ooh,
it's a type 3 gemstone. What that basically means, much like emerald, we should expect inclusions. It's not devalued because it has beautiful patterns within. Natural, multicoloured tourmaline. I love this strand. How many do we have? Ooh. I'm not surprised. This is a Wayne purchase, isn't it? Yeah, Wayne he's very enthusiastic, being a gemstone, I think probably self-confessed gemstone geek as well. Yeah, I love it.
Green one.
He bought 300 of these.
Wow.
Rosary linking again. Can you imagine separating them?
Because that shows you all the way round around.
And then we're going to see more light, so you're going to see more colour.
Yeah. If I was going to use a spacer, I'd want to use a saucer bead. Because again, they get their elbows out to make sure all the gemstones are kept apart.
Totally agree. Separate them, knot them, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's one of those strands, one of those gemstones that need to be almost on their own little pedestal.
They do.
Because then they get enough light and you really see those colours pop. At £29.99. I can't remember the last time I brought you tourmaline, let alone in a 6mm round strand. Can you remember, Ross? What are you doing? Wait, what? Wait, oh, really? Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's there, sorry.
I'm just curious what you did put down on my sheet then. Okay. I know how knowledgeable our viewers are about gemstones. You know this is an amazing deal for tourmaline, especially of this size. 2 gemstones were in the limelight over in Tucson. Tucson, by the way, is the largest gem fair in the world. I had the privilege and pleasure of going at the beginning of the year. What are those 2 gemstones? They were zircon.
Yeah.
And they were tourmaline. Every single high-end jewellery vendor that I had bar none, by the way, that I had the privilege of speaking to, it was all about tourmaline. In fact, there's a clip that we showed you with a gentleman called Bill, and he literally, we chewed each other's ears off, honestly, for ages and ages and ages, both myself and Toby and Ange. He was wonderful. He was a really, a very influential person in the gemstone world. And it was all about tourmaline, the price of tourmalines, and the fact that he literally can't buy them for what he's selling them at.
Wow.
We're at £14.99 for 65 carats of natural Madagascan tourmaline. We're going to bring you a minute clock, and then we're going to take this under £10. Seriously? Even if they were like 3mm rounds, or maybe little chips or nuggets.
Chips or nuggets, I could understand in tourmaline.
Yeah.
But not 6mm rounds.
No. Chips or nuggets, yes, most definitely. Not rounds. Not when you've got the full spectrum of colour. You've got rubellite pinks in there. You've got chrome tourmalines. You've got some of your bi-coloured tourmalines. This would have been a 50, 60 pound strand back in the day. And also the fact that Wayne has chosen to buy 300.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he though? Why on earth wouldn't he?
I'm just amazed someone had that quantity to sell.
Very true. Very, very, very true.
Grab them.
I'm guessing
them
as
and
well
run.
they didn't know that this was one of the biggest gemstones over in Tucson when they made that, that decision. That's another reason we go. We go to those events to find out which gemstones have dramatically risen or dropped in price per carat. I can tell you tourmaline has dramatically risen, and yet we're bringing it to you at £10 only.
Wow.
And
crazy.
yet it's quite frustrating because I'll be really frank and honest. Here at Jewellery Maker, it's not one of our biggest selling gems.
Yeah.
It's not, is it?
No. And I love it. I absolutely adore it. Even the pinks in it, I love.
Yeah, because it's more of a purpley pink.
Yeah. It just all together, it's a bit like Mookaite. You've got that range of colour in there. Only this is more primary colours.
Yes, yeah.
Rather than the muted, the earthy tones. I love it.
I don't blame you for multi-buying because this strand, you know, Sue in Norfolk, you've just bought 4. That price that you've just paid for those 4 would be the price for one.
Strand.
Yeah, would be the price for one. I'll try and dig out that clip for you as well at some point and show you. It's Bill over in Tucson, and he's talking about the prestige and the price tag that tourmalines can and are fetching right here, right now. Stephanie, London, Sue, Kent, Pam, Penny, Janet, Gabrielle, Susan, Rachel, Gloucestershire, Gabby, Jean, Stephanie, Fife, Anna, Janet, Kath, West Midlands, Berkshire. Make sure you check out those baskets. We had 300 of these at $9.99. That is frankly ridiculous. Ridiculous to be able to get hold of it anywhere near a single figure price tag. Unbelievable.
It is.
Now, stay where you are. Coming up after the break.
Unbelievable. It's been a bonkers show.
It has, and we're still not done because we've got your amazing masterclass coming up with your hot fix, and we've got what else have we got? The papaya pearls, too. But there was a gemstone that hypnotised me over in Tucson, and that was Santa Maria Aquamarine. And quite literally, this is the advice from my colleague and peer, Jake. He actually said, "I know it's lovely, Elle, but don't buy it." And I was like, "Okay, why not?" He said, "Because you'll get a better deal within Gemporia." Stay with us, Santa Maria Aquamarine, after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here we are following the vein of the lepidolite mica, rubellite tourmaline, and also mixed in with it is Clevelandite, which is the blue. As you can see, it's quite hot here. What we're going to try and do now is get a few specimens like this. You see, and they prise away quite nicely. As you can see, rubellite tourmaline, the blue Clevelandite mixed with lepidolite mica, and that's a nice specimen.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Oh, I should stop. I keep moving this.
That's all right.
Sorry, the brakes are off the wagon.
We'll soon scooch it back in again. How are we? Welcome back, everybody. Still so much to bring you this morning. We're about to delve into the exquisite world of Santa Maria Aquamarine. When we said it this morning prior to the show, literally our sister channel's ears picked up. Oh, you have Santa Maria Aquamarine. We're like, yes, we do. Actually, there's two. There's two parcel opportunities in your calibrated stone. And yeah, I've got a photograph still on my phone of, it was Santa Maria Aquamarine. Of all the gemstones that I saw over in Tucson, it was the Santa Maria Aquamarine that I wanted to buy myself. And I even sort of said to my husband, I was like, shall I, shan't I? I was like, it's your money, Al. You do what you want to do with it. If you want to buy when you can. And then I spoke to Jake, because I really do value his professional opinion. And he was like, I mean, yes, the quality is absolutely incredible. He goes, but Al, you'll get the same quality at a better deal from buying from the Gemporia partnership, because we don't just buy one stone, we will buy a parcel. So I was like, yeah, makes sense, completely makes sense. I think I was just in the moment at that time. So what is Santa Maria? How does it get singled out in terms of its actual quality? So, well, I found Pragnell, a website, and these are, well, synonymous to some amazingly high quality colour gemstones. And I really like their description of it. Santa Maria Aquamarine is like a refreshing swim on a hot day. Aquamarine is a cool and watery shade of blue, named after the Latin phrase and meaning water of the sea. Yes, this is a gemstone that literally dates back to 300 to 400 BC. And between now and then, pretty much every single culture has hailed this gemstone with incredibly high prestige, usually relating it back to the sea as well. Aquamarines are the most universal, or one of the most universally admired gemstones. Flattering to all skin tones, their greenish blue hue was reminiscent of azure waters. It was once believed to calm waters and keep sailors safe at sea. This enticing gem is famed for its high transparency and vitreous luster. The French art critic Charles Blanc was quoted as saying that the aquamarine has the glassy tint of the waves of the sea. You know that really small percentage where you see the sunlight?
Yes.
It has got that, hasn't it?
It has.
So it's the perfect description. We'll read on. Many highly valuable and sought-after examples have been found at the Santa Maria in Itabira mine in Brazil. Legend has it that the early 1900s, Brazilian miners discovered a 200-kilogram aquamarine so clear that you could read newsprint through it. Today, the Santa Maria mine has been exhausted. There is no aquamarine coming from the Santa Maria mine anymore.
No.
I know, real shame. However, on very, very rare occasions, gems mined in Africa have shared the same exceptional colour and clarity exhibited in the original gem and are named Santa Maria in their honour. But let me just be clear, and this makes a big difference, a huge difference in actual fact, and it's the first question that Lindsay asked me this morning. She goes, Elle, is it from the Santa Maria mine? Yes.
Wow.
You are not getting Santa Maria from the African source or Mozambique source. This is from the depleted mine. She went, oh, so you have Santa Maria colour from the Santa Maria source. She goes, next question was, what price? Because this is Larique now. When you start talking quality and location. High quality, original Santa Maria aquamarines, if we read on, tend to be cut and polished into large step-cut gems, all the better to showcase their colour, clarity and unmistakable beauty. Whether set into a majestic cocktail ring or mounted amongst diamonds with an Art Deco pendant, the allure of a Santa Maria aquamarine is unsurpassed, and they are sought after by connoisseurs and collectors alike. Now, more than ever, since the Santa Maria location itself in Brazil, the Itabira mine in Brazil, has mined out. Like I said, don't be fooled. That's a description a little bit like we say your pigeon blood ruby. That was a description that really once upon a time you only ever used with your mogok. That's now a term phrase for high quality. Santa Maria is that description. This is an indication of the pieces of jewellery that you can expect with Santa Maria. Fine quality. Look at this floating aquamarine necklace, designed and created by our master jewellers. This floating aquamarine necklace is as original as the stone set in it. This aquamarine was found in the famed Santa Maria mine, is cut in a fantasy onion shape. The beautiful gem totals 17 carats in weight and is accompanied by a 0.6 carats of fine white diamonds. This was, did I cut the price off? I don't know. It was astronomical anyway. It was astronomical. Look at the next piece.
Wow.
$9,310 US. Santa Maria. Look how glacial that clarity is.
Yeah, yeah.
Unbelievable. 20 carats. So it's a whopper, but you're talking about $10,000. Not far off. So I think I've hopefully explained the fact that Santa Maria is the best. It's like D to a diamond. It's the best quality aquamarine that you can source. But even more than that, it is from the depleted location of source. 2 separate opportunities.
Wow.
I'm going to start with a parcel of 4 mil rounds.
It's amazing.
I'd stud earrings, and maybe I'd have the top of my ear pierced to wear one of these, I think. Can you imagine just a little Santa Maria aquamarine peeking through?
Oh, I think I might put them on a cuff. Or
Yeah.
a riser going up your ear.
Yes. Half a carat.
Wow.
It gets no better than that. 4 exquisitely faceted, calibrated, 3.5 millimeter Santa Maria aquamarines. Like I said, it doesn't get any better than that.
No.
Every
It's amazing.
Santa Maria aquamarine on our sister channel, they were saying earlier on, weren't they, Ross? Gold, Lariques, one-off opportunities.
Yeah.
You heard the conversation
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
They are expensive and considered. Wayne, our gemstone buyer, is incredibly excited to be able to bring you Santa Maria aquamarine. And I'm not surprised. I would be as well. There are jewellers, we know the jewellery shops, and we've got no problem with that whatsoever. Why wouldn't they shop with this opportunity? They probably can't source aquamarine, Santa Maria aquamarine. It's certainly not at the price that we're going to, because that's not it. But just to make you aware, from this parcel, there are 100 opportunities.
Really?
There's 100. That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot to get Santa Maria. That's like me bringing
Wow.
100 quad A tanzanites.
Wow.
Or 100 D-colourless diamonds. It doesn't happen.
No.
Because it doesn't get any better than this. That glacial, beautiful azure blue that was described so perfectly by Pragnells. We're going to take this under £100. Imagine these nestled within one of your purple Baroque pearls.
Oh.
Or a Charlie Barron pearl.
Oh.
Oh, imagine these in a classic 4-pronged Tiffany S setting. We're not done here. If there's any of these left, I'm getting some.
Yeah. I love it. It's my birthstone.
You're a March baby. And Roscoe is. You need these then, Ross. And I actually think for all of you March babies out there, you've got one of the most beautiful birthstones.
Yeah.
Because look at that.
Could you imagine these on a small, set into a small square of silver in one corner, pair of them for cufflinks? You know, for a March baby boy.
That would be absolutely amazing.
They'd look amazing, wouldn't they?
Do you want to see your Santa Maria price point? Not just Santa Maria as a description. Santa Maria from that depleted location. £39.99 only.
Wow.
Genuinely, do you know what I want to do? I want one, and literally I'd wear it as a piercing at the top of the ear, just so you have that occasional flash of brilliance. And it's a Santa Maria. How unbelievably beautiful would that be? I'm going to open this parcel up so I can actually show you alongside diamonds. That's the quality that you're actually getting here. Our gemstone buyer, Wayne, was so excited about this amazing parcel. He's very passionate about sourcing gemstone. Remember that article that we showed earlier on? The Santa Maria mine, I'm making a right hash of this, has been exhausted. However, on very rare occasions, gems mined in Africa that share the same exceptional colour and clarity we're using that description in their honour. These are not from Africa. These are from that exhausted location itself, from Santa Maria. Ross, you were just saying as well, when we were when we worked on the American channel, also when you worked on Rocks & Co, Santa Maria would command huge prices. It was like the Cat Florence collection. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Look at that. $39.99. That's £10 per Santa Maria. For round, brilliant cuts. We're going lower.
Oh, do you know what I'd want to do?
What?
I couldn't do it. It would cost a fortune.
What?
Make a sterling silver dice with those as my points on the dice. How amazing would that be? I couldn't. The sterling silver alone would be a fortune. No. As a piece, I'd have to put the 6 on the bottom, and then I wouldn't have to see it.
Embedded into silver clay?
Yeah. You could put it in clay, couldn't you? I was thinking of doing it in sheet. Oh, you could do it in clay. Oh.
It's not going to be that bad. Because we're going lower than $39.99. Nobody is paying £10 per stone. Perfectly colour matched. So can I just do a direct comparison? Yeah? Okay. Really, really absorb your Round Brilliant cuts right now. Absorb the clarity on your recording, because you can see them all. Absorb the clarity and the colour, the quality of the cut. They are amazing, right? Mm. Now, granted, the one I'm about to show you in a second is massive. But is it size? Or is it the quality that's most important?
Quality.
Look at this. It's beautiful. There's no denying that. It's absolutely amazing. But I think the quality of our Santa Marias right now hold their own. I'm not making comparisons. I can't compare. That's 20 carats. You're getting a parcel of 55 points. Natural Santa Maria Aquamarine today, and we're going even lower at £29.99. That's £15 for a pair of Santa Maria Aquamarine earrings. That would be absolutely, utterly beautiful, don't you think?
Yeah. I'm sure you could get the snap fittings.
Yeah, you can.
To go with that.
You said about a tennis bracelet earlier on.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Santa Maria Aquamarine
Wow.
in a tennis bracelet?
Wow.
The most affordable Santa Maria Aquamarine I've ever brought to air, not just here, across our US channel and our sister channel. You're getting a parcel for £29.99. Jean, Carol, Jamati, Virginia, Virginia, Patricia, Paulie, Margaret, Gloucestershire, getting 4, Pam, London, Leslie, Annie, you're there too. We've mentioned a few of the techniques, haven't we? It was like saying prong setting, snap setting, embedding into clay.
You could tension set these as well. Do you remember Hayley did the tension setting? That would look amazing.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay.
In clay. I like your idea in clay.
Just literally push it in clay because you've got so much brilliance there, and you can heat treat it. You could bake it because these are heat treated. So it's not going to alter the colour. Oh my goodness me.
I know.
Oh,
this is stunning.
Goodness me. I've brought 2 here. This is just 2 to show you the quality and the consistency of the quality.
Wow.
Look at those. Now let's make that comparison, shall we?
Yeah.
Now let's make that comparison. I'm just going to put one down for a second. With that pear cut, the 20 carat Santa Maria Aquamarine. Yeah, you love this one. Look how that's magnificent, and it's huge. It's absolutely huge. You're getting 40 points, but 40 points. Don't be because different gemstones, carat weight doesn't actually always describe the size, the actual realistic size. That's a 7 by 5 millimeter stone, so it's actually a big solitaire, significantly bigger than what you would actually get in the equivalent of a diamond. It's the only Santa Maria Aquamarine that we actually have in a solitaire stone opportunity, and this is no way near. No way near.
God blimey.
Do you know what I'd do with these? A Gemini design.
Oh, right.
I'd have the 2
Do you points in or point out? I like the points in.
points in, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd do a Gemini design with this.
That would look lovely. Would you have diamond accent on the end?
Yeah.
On the round end of each one?
Yeah, something like that. Or maybe an S design running through the 2.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, no.
Should we take it under £100?
Oh, go on.
Shall we? Or should we take it under 50? Under £50 for Santa Maria Aquamarine. Remember,
Solitaire of this size.
exactly. And our sister channel was like, they're Larique pieces. We don't see Santa Maria Aquamarine in anything other one-of-a-kind pieces. Oh, I'm so glad I took the top off that lid. Because that's really when you see the quality of the Santa Maria. I want these. This is beautiful.
Oh, gosh, that's even more intense. Oh,
This is
goodness.
absolutely beautiful. It was the engagement ring stone, before De Beers ran that successful marketing campaign You can see why every single culture, since it's 300 to 480 BC, this dates back, have hailed it with immense prestige. The deeper those beautiful blues, the more highly regarded, often referred to as Santa Maria. That's exactly what you're getting right now. We're under £50 and we're still not done.
Oh my gosh.
Still not done.
You're kidding.
60 seconds about to appear on your screens. That's it. That's our Santa Maria showcase. And by the way, don't be disappointed by that. We're lucky to have it at all. The mine's closed. We're not talking about another location described as this quality. Even though this is a bigger individual stone, how about if we said we were going to match the price of the previous auction?
Oh my gosh. The people who've already bought are doing a happy jig right now.
I want to join you. How many of these are
Halfway.
little drop earrings?
Oh, precious. Beautiful.
We're not only matching the price, we're going to cut it in half. Whoa, you're doing what? But this is rarer. It's one individual stone of size. Gloucestershire, I don't blame you for getting 6.
I think they're trade because they had 4 before and they've just upped that to 6.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think that's.
And we've got no problem with that. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I would do as well. What are they going to be? At the bottom of a pearl? Would you put just those on maybe diamonds drawing down towards your Santa Maria aquamarine? Fully certified as well if you want to get your certificate of authenticity. Would this be solitaires? At this kind of price tag, you could maybe have 40 points in each ear. It's beautiful quality. Pam, Pauline, Jean, Elaine, Virginia, Gloucestershire, Patricia, Anne, Brenda, Leslie, Margaret, New York getting involved as well. Absolutely, utterly exquisite. For me, it has to win those awards, doesn't it, as one of the most beautifully mesmeric gemstones out there. And that's what that article on Pragnell's actually said. Hailed and celebrated for the beauty that each and every single one of them holds. Aquamarine, one of the most universally admired gemstones, flattering to all skin tones. Their greenish blue hues are reminiscent of azure waters, once believed to calm waters and keep sailors safe at sea. This enticing gem is famed for its high transparency. There's not many gemstones that actually have the clarity that you see within aquamarine. And its vitreous luster, a glassy tint of the waves of the sea, perfectly described by that French artist himself. Stay where you are on those phone lines.
Amazing.
Because they've flown out the door. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. So,
Fabulous.
Friday? Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Friday,
Sunday.
we launched...
Oh, did you?
Or did you have
Sunday. We were on with us. Sunday.
We launched for the first time
Yeah.
the Papaya Pearl strand on its own. So when we first brought them to air, not Sunday, the time before, with Dave Troth, they had sterling silver components to go alongside. And I think at that time I said, you know what? I wouldn't use the sterling silver with these. I would use your golds because they're naturally coloured. They were talking about one of the rarest colours of pearls in the world. And then on Sunday when we brought them to you, the last remaining quantity, there was one issue. That quantity we didn't put in the split pay, so I apologise for that. We're going to do it today. The last remaining stock, first time on their own, but there are only 40. You're talking about the rarest colours of pearls. When you talk about blues, purples and papaya peaches, not bleached and dyed. Look at that one there. And that one. They're all droplet shaped. So I know we described them as Baroque, but 4 gone straight away, 5 gone straight away. We're going to do it on split pay for you all. I apologise for not bringing it on the weekend. But we're rectifying that issue for you all. Excuse me, because I actually said when I was with Dave, I wouldn't use the silver.
Yeah.
It's lovely to have it.
I'd go rose gold with it.
I would put gold, 18 karat gold, because of the rarity of the pearls deserve that, or platinums even. We're going to do it in what, sorry? One price crash, okay. There are 40 of these available. I bought this strand myself, got to pick it up. Natural papaya pearls. It's like a fusion of apricots and pinks.
It is. It is.
If you've never seen this opportunity before, we take it to a double figure price tag. Less than £100, which is bonkers.
It is.
Absolutely bonkers. We spoke about mellow pearls. A colour which is very, very similar to what you're seeing on your screens. It's not the same as a cultured pearl because actually they haven't got an acre. It forms completely different. But a mellow pearl, the rarity of a mellow pearl, they're never drilled because they are that valuable. Never drilled. So it's literally a single bead.
Right.
That
You'd cage or not wear.
They're not worn. They're by collectors and investors that own
50
those.
carat pearls can be huge, isn't
Yeah, exactly. If you love the idea, here we go, look at this, on Bonhams, a very large mellow pearl sold for $60,000 US dollars.
Yeah, no, you're not wearing that.
No. It's more of it's an artifact, isn't it?
It is.
You would literally have under lock and key. They probably don't even see. They probably don't even see the actual light of day. Rich papaya colours you can see. It is, of course, undrilled, as are all mellows, which show off its excellent flame pattern and fine polish to a greater advantage. For the first time ever, we are bringing this to you on split pay. Drop earrings. The best possible price. These are completely natural. We're talking about one of the rarest colours. Again, I can bring you peachy coloured pearls. I can, which are bleached and dyed. We do it on a regular basis, but this is not bleached and dyed. Again, it goes back to the external circumference of the actual mollusk itself. That's the rarity they're actually getting here. So much so that I remember Dave actually saying, we can't repeat this purchase. There's no way. We've had communication with some of our pearl suppliers around the world, and we can't actually get hold of this particular colour. Good quality pearls sell crazily in China, says Bernard. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So we can't actually get hold of your papaya or your purples, to be truthful, on your screen. So make the most of them. £29.99. First time we're bringing you this strand under £100. But obviously the first time it actually had the findings to go alongside it. This was the reality. And, you know, we should always keep this image. It was quite sad, actually, when I was over in Tucson. It was quite sad. Bear in mind, these would have been bought and paid for the year previously, or maybe even 2 years because of the pandemic. But that was actually an image that I saw quite a lot. Pearl farmers, big names, by the way. Pacific Pearls is a big name. Empty. Why do you think they're empty? They lost the harvests during the pandemic. So it was quite a sad, you can see next door, some really beautiful designs there. I can't make out what the gemstones actually are, but the pearl stands, which would have cost thousands of pounds. Look at this. These are all amazing. This is a special invitation-only event. That one person's collection, an anonymous person's collection, so you can see an incredible opal. So yeah, you had Dave and Jake were invited to this. It was a GIA event, and for example, that red necklace was owned by Sophia Loren. Look at the beautiful pearls at the top. So Hunan beautiful pearls, freshwater pearls as well. Akoya pearl necklaces in here, Tahitian pearls. They are naturally coloured, and as you can imagine, they're all security guard.
Oh yeah,
and alarmed to the max. £89.99 only. Margaret, Gabrielle, Alan, Helen, Virginia, Carol. We only had 40 of these. Surrey, you're there. Pauline, you're there. London, you're there. And we've got people multi-buying again. Shout from the rafters the fact that these are naturally coloured. You wouldn't sell a decolourless diamond without saying it's decolourless, would you? And that's the equivalent of what you're actually getting here with your in a pearl world. Jean, you've done it as well. If you check out your baskets and press your option 1 on those phone lines, they are utterly exquisite. Utterly.
They are. Do you remember on Sunday we had that Morganite? Not the Morganite.
The Kunzite.
The Kunzite. Yeah. When I saw that, that's immediately what drew me. I'd put that with some Kunzite.
I'm not saying these are salt. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely
stunning.
beautiful. I mean, I'm not saying these are salt water because they're not. They are freshwater pearls. But again, I'm thinking about. So Charlie. Charlie was always saying about the pinks and the peachy colours, most sought after and most valuable. Hello, Caroline. Here we go again. You keep playing to my weakness. I can't resist the stunning beauty of natural pearls. They're an absolute miracle of nature. Yeah, I mean, Caroline, I can see you there. Yeah, now's the best time, absolutely, to get them because we're bringing them on split pay and they haven't got any of your precious metals alongside it. So there were only 40 opportunities. I've got them. I bought them the first time round with the precious metal.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't intend to use them together.
Yes.
I'm literally going to use the clasp. It was a toggle, wasn't it? A little toggle clasp. I'm going to use the clasp in my stash. This is going to be on silk. I've already bought the silk. And I'm going to purchase a gold clasp at some point.
Are you going to knot it?
Probably.
Excellent.
I've started practicing again.
Hey!
Yeah, probably not it. It's an heirloom,
It's going to look amazing.
Good luck, Janet in County Down. Good luck, Patricia in Hampshire. Oh, no, you got yours, Patricia. Good luck to you, Jean. Good luck to you, Pauline in Derbyshire. Good luck to you, Surrey. Good luck to you, Louise in Hampshire. Good luck to you, Jamaica. By the way, Hampshire, you want 2. Good luck to you, new customer. Good luck to you, Susan in Essex, wanting 2. Good luck to you, London. £29.99 on interest free. You're almost better off doing that, aren't you? Especially if you've got a business. You get it on your split pay. You probably sell it before you actually pay the last amount.
Yeah.
You probably would.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And back to that thing again. If you're selling, check out your local jewellers.
Sure. But make sure you're checking out the finest.
Yes.
Don't compare with dyed pearls.
No.
Most
Quality.
cultured pearls will be. Make sure you are comparing with naturally coloured pearls. And also the shape, the smoothness, those 5 virtues, you know them, the 5 virtues that you're getting, and then some in this opportunity. Gale, you've done it. Virginia, you've done it. Yorkshire, you've done it. Tyne-and-Wear, you've done it. Derbyshire, you've done it. West Midlands, you've done it. Bedfordshire, Channel Isles, Hampshire, Jean. If you don't, I will. There we go. You know what? Like you, Caroline, this is one of my weaknesses as well. I've said it for many, many, many years. Pearls are the gemstone that I buy the most from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Always, always. And that's without them being natural. These are natural.
These are natural.
Okay. Now, we have 10mm green jade to bring you around.
Nice.
And do you know what I put with it?
Oh, yeah.
How about 8mm? I've got this strand. I have this strand. I probably have this strand because I've bought a lot of jade from Jewellery Maker over the years. This one's coming up. We'll do it in one auction time. Just literally alternate the two. Jade as an umbrella term still is very confusing to us here in the UK, well, really in the West. Whereas if you go over to sort of Eastern countries, then of course it is the most valuable commodity that exists. There's a difference. You have jadeite and you have nephrite. This is jadeite. So even we do it, and I've said this before. I was like, look, even we use the term jade.
Yeah.
But there is a separation between nephrite and jadeite. This is actually jadeite, so it's actually rarer and actually more valuable than that of your nephrite.
But it's no different than saying beryl, really, is there?
True. Basically. So they're all chemically different.
Yeah.
Nephrite and jadeite are chemically different. It does get confusing, though, but I think because we use the term jade.
Jade. Yeah.
It's like abbreviating it, I suppose.
It is, yeah.
Anyway, but then there's differences just to add to that, to the complexity. So you have type A, type B, type C. Really, you want type A. Because B and C are dyed or impregnated. Type A is completely natural. We have, and I hesitated then for a second because, oh my goodness me, look at that recording.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh my goodness me.
Amazing.
Hello.
Looks nice on the grey.
Look, there's imperial. There's a
Yeah.
river of imperial green running through this one here, just coming around to the centre now.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness me.
That's an individual
incredible.
pearl, that.
Yeah.
That's got to be on its own.
Yeah, I agree. Now, I hesitated then for a second because there are some who say, oh, you're saying it's really rare. How come we've got loads of it then on our show? Yeah, we have. We've been bringing it to you a lot. I don't think we should apologise for that because this opportunity will go imminently. The window is closing imminently. And then we're going to look back on that occasion when some will go, I don't want jade anymore, I've got lots of jade. Okay, fine, fair enough, no problem. But we're going to look back on that opportunity when we could have made the most of these prices, these incredible deals, and think, I wish I'd bought it.
Yeah.
I wish I'd stocked up well and truly on this beautiful gemstone. Because you know what? You look at Christie's, you look at Bonhams, you look at Sotheby's, you look at pieces of jewellery that you can create yourself. You could do that, you could knot it, you could put it on an 18 karat gold clasp, certified natural green jadeite, £5,500. £5,500. You could knot it, and it's not even necessarily the apple greens that you're seeing on your screens on the back of my hand. There we go. £4,726. Can you make that?
Yeah.
Is it carved? Is it some kind of artist that's given it that price tag? No. It's a vintage piece of jewellery. It has gold on it, yeah, granted. It's £4,700. This is a deeper colour of green, and we're going to take it under £100. I don't think we should ever apologise for being able to bring you this gemstone. In fact, the opposite. We should be incredibly proud that each and every single one of us can get hold of jadeite, and we can get hold of it within our own budgets. $69.99.
I can't get enough of it.
No, me. I'm
really
buying
can't
it
get
like till the cows come home. Because, and I haven't made hardly anything with it yet.
No, but I will be.
But I will be at some point, and I'm never going to look back on those purchases and regret it.
I've got strands still that I haven't started that I bought when we started 11 years ago, 12 years ago.
Yep.
I don't regret buying
probably
them.
What did you pay then?
Oh, a fraction of what they'd be today. And, you know, the whole range, to me, it's about what I love. If I love it and I can afford it, we talked about that before. That's where I always say to my mum, if you like it, you can afford it, you get it.
Buy it. Absolutely.
Why not?
I mean, I haven't even dug into sort of the history and the heritage here of this beautiful gemstone. Most of us, I remember Fleur used to always, like many of us, actually wear jade on a daily basis. And she was saying, I'm just drawn to it. You should feel, I read once upon a time, you should feel physically compelled to touch jade. It translates in Chinese to heavens. This is the most valuable commodity that exists. They said, you know, gold has a price. Jade is priceless. Literally priceless, and this is type A grade that you are sourcing right now. Yeah, you know what? And our sister channel, you know, they have jade as well. They don't have it to the quantities that I think lately we've seen it here at Jewellery Maker. Do you think they're jealous of that fact?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely they are.
Oh,
absolutely. Yeah. Every single one of our viewers were like, oh my, of our colleagues were like, oh my goodness, you do it for how much? That necklace, put that on Gems. That necklace there, put that on Gems. That would be probably pushing, well, it'd be definitely high three figures. Each and every single one of those 10mm stones. We'll count them. Let's assume there's 38. It's probably more, but let's assume it.
Yeah.
Because we always under-promise. No, sorry. Under-promise.
Over-deliver.
And over-deliver, yeah.
You were right.
There you go. That's 9 carats of type A Burmese jade.
Per stone.
Per stone.
Wow.
It's £1.84.
So 30p a carat.
That's ridiculous.
That is
30 pence.
bonkers. 20 pence a carat.
20 pence.
Oh gosh, yeah, 9 into 18. Oh, Alison. That is crazy.
Just look at that necklace.
Yeah.
Just look at that necklace there.
Very achievable design.
It's, are they knotted? I don't even know.
They do look knotted.
Knotted with a gold clasp, multi-strand, £4,700.
Crazy.
Or you can make them on bigger sizes like this. Even if you did go 3 strands, can you imagine? Oh, with some of the papaya pills.
And have you noticed on that it says untreated?
Yeah, type A.
Natural.
That's what that basically means. Type A grade, like what you're
Quality.
sourcing right now.
Absolutely, just the same as you've got here.
£17.49
Wow.
only.
Brilliant.
Let's bring you the black jade. Now,
Love
I
this
have this strand. Again, it's one of those, I have an intention with this one. Because I bought this alongside the Imperial White Jade that Liam's
Nice.
just right there. I bought the Imperial White Jade and my intention was to put the black jade to create something quite,
Dramatic.
Coco Chanel. Black jade. Black jade. Can I just pass you this book? Because at the front somewhere,
Yeah.
I want to read a paragraph on my jadeite. Just keep flicking, don't worry.
Okay.
Now, it's 3 times older than any other colour of jadeite. So what that basically means, it will transition through all of those colours, from your white to your sort of lavender colours in no particular order, to your imperial greens and your sort of orangey colours as well, to black. This is totally natural, by the way. Totally and utterly natural. Burmese jade. Fine quality jadeite should have a beautiful intensity of black. You're almost there, I think, Alison.
Black
there we
jade.
go. So would you mind
Oh, yeah.
reading that line there,
Yeah.
if you can read my handwriting?
The highest quality is deep in colour and should feel like silk, which that does. That's beautiful.
Deep in colour and should feel like silk.
That is amazing.
Natural, Ross, yeah? It is limited, 145 carats. We never, ever, ever, ever get opportunities. That's almost midnight black. When actually true, if I was to get a mobile phone behind it, you would actually see it's like an inky bluey green. An inky bluey green. Yeah, go on, let's do it, just for fun. What makes dark jade highly valuable? The reason dark jade is very rare is because it requires a long time and special conditions to form it due to its natural chemical structure. We need to know the colour here is not black, nor is it charcoal or grey. Dark ink colours is not a natural base colour in the universe. It takes a long time to grow from emerald green to deep black under the influence of cosmic rays. But it still carries a nature of dark green under strong light. So technically speaking, a piece of truly authentic dark jade requires billions of years to form, from green to dark green and finally to dark ink colour. It takes 3 times longer than all other jade in the world, and it cannot be replicated by hand. The time is the best evidence. Now watch this. You want to see that inky colour?
Yeah.
Can you see
Wow.
that sort of greenish colour? It's really difficult. I'm trying not to blind you with the phone.
But it's getting reflected back. That's,
How about if I try
because
this?
that's a white light.
That's better.
Oh, there you go.
Can you see that greenish colour?
Yeah.
That's what, if you take it to a window when you get it home, you'll see the greenish tone. Greenish, inky colour. Black jade is included in the finest examples of jewellery, master craftsmanships,
Wow.
like this.
That's got me creative juices going.
Pearls, carved.
Wow.
Oh, look at this.
Oh.
That's from Cartier.
That's huge.
£35,000.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You've got a chance to get an entire strand of your 8mm rounds.
That's achievable. If you look at the shank, you could make that out of wire.
You could.
Wow.
You could.
Obviously,
really
that's quite big.
simplistic.
Yeah.
35 grand from Cartier. It's 18 karat gold and it's beautiful, don't get me wrong. But where's the rarity? Where's the rarity in that piece? Is it the gold or is it the diamonds? No, it's the black jade. basically, and that's what you're getting. Natural Type A Burmese black jade, 8mm rounds. I bought mine to go alongside my Emperor white jade.
Right, yeah. Excuse me.
I need to make that piece of jewellery. Shall we take this under £100?
Oh my gosh.
Under 100, let's do it. How many do we have of these then, Ross? We will get into your masterclass, do bear with us. 99.99
Oh my God.
for black jade. Should say that sentence again?
The highest quality is deep in colour and should feel like silk.
It doesn't. Ross, are we not even stopping here? We're not even stopping here.
Half for you and half for me.
Yeah. I was just thinking.
Go halves.
I need to buy this again.
But that's what Sammy and Fiona used to do, and I used to do with the diamonds.
Yeah.
We'd split strands.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Because saying that, we're about to half that price.
Are we?
We're about to half that price.
Wow.
Yeah, because normally you would expect our expectations. Look at
Yeah.
the quality of the black
Yeah, yeah.
jade on the Cartier piece.
Yeah.
And look at the quality that I have on the back of the hand. I think yours is silkier.
Yes.
It's actually more lustrous on the surface than the Cartier.
That's more of a satin sheen.
It is. It's lovely. I
It
love
is.
that design.
And it's a huge piece.
Yeah.
But
You're getting more Type A, black jade. And we're not even stopping here. The quantity is getting snapped up by our collectors and connoisseurs. Would you team it alongside some of those beautiful papaya pearls?
oh, you see, that's very deco, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's lovely. Peach and black.
Yeah. Beautiful. Natural.
Yeah, amazing.
How incredible is that?
High end.
Under £50 for you all today.
Fantastic.
You haven't seen this your Type A black Burmese jade. You haven't seen this very strand since January. Literally been relaunched to you all today. This, going back to that necklace where you actually had the rounds drawing down to that sort of focal piece. Can you imagine
to the dragon.
the dragon? So imagine
yeah.
some Santa Maria.
Oh, in the dragon. And some red peridot.
Lovely. Oh, the red dragon peridot.
Red dragon
yeah, amazing.
peridot.
You're right. Ross has just said of all the jadeite that we have actually brought you, and Dave's brought, and Jake's brought, the only carving in black jade is the Tokyo Bear. Yeah, you're right.
You don't see it carving.
That's a good point. It's a really good point.
Yeah.
That's the only one. That shows the rarity of what you're actually getting in this strand. Catherine, Virginia, Fiona, Gloucestershire, new customer, Gabrielle, hello to you, new customer, Tracy. Get it whilst you get the chance. This would like a Zavarite green or a chrysoberyl or something like that. Green
the
jade.
greens and some reds, really intense reds. So maybe
yeah,
some
Jedi reds.
yes,
Spinel.
spinels.
Like that.
And the, like you say, the intense green would look incredible with it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, with the dragon.
Unbelievable. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Good luck. Well done, Teresa. Hello to you, London, new customers. Absolutely unbelievable quality
Love it.
of natural black Burmese jade. It's worthwhile me mentioning as well, our purchase of jade. You don't have to worry, it was actually made. The GIA actually brought this up. They brought it because it was something that was put on Facebook recently. So Jake addressed it and he said, as long as we are buying jade, not from the current situation, but obviously prior.
That's been pre-sold
yeah.
prior to.
Exactly.
the
So
troubles.
now I've got one more before you step into your masterclass. 8mm rounds. Would you use this with the black? I'm obsessed with jade. I've become.
There's that one. Oh no, it's a different one.
Yeah, because these are 8mm.
Oh, isn't that
Been on your
ace?
screens once. That's Imperial Jade. I'm just going to use Dan's phone again. Last in stock quantity. Because I want to show you the translucency of the jade that you're getting here.
Oh wow, look at that one. Look. That's intense.
Look. Oh, other way. at the translucency.
Yeah.
Each and every single, it's not diamond-like clarity, but translucency within your jade. They call it, I know how gemmy is the jade.
Yeah. Very.
Yeah, again, elevates the price tag. 230 carats, get your certificate of authenticity. You know, you wouldn't buy a diamond without the certificate, so I don't think you should actually buy jade without the certificate. Beautiful textures and patterns. In Chinese culture, it's been revered for some 4,000 years. A gemstone that dates back, you know, they used to use it, literally used to use it in all manner of objects, actually, in sort of ritual carvings. They used to use it in armor. There is no other gemstone that has more value in China, ancient China, Japan, than jadeite itself. You can get this home today for £37.49. We took the 10 mil, look at that recording, to what? £69.99. See, these are smaller. I'd create a graduation.
Nice.
£14.99.
Split pay. I love split pay.
Me too. What did we take the black to? Yeah, do it. Because that means this piece
Oh, nice. That would be amazing.
is under £100.
See, take one of the black and put it in with the green, and one of the green and put it in the centre of the black.
Nice. Love it.
That'd be great.
Absolutely love that. Or alternate them. Second time to wear for this beautiful Type A Burmese jadeite 8mm strand. Knot them. Put a nice decorative vintage clasp alongside it. Can I add to this?
Oh, you're going the peach.
Listen, I know that's an indulgence.
I'll have that kit.
Yeah, me too. Me too. £49.99
Wow.
to get hold of the green. How much is that altogether? Just under
Wow.
£190. It is an indulgence, of course. But natural. Jadeite and papaya pearls.
But how much would you spend to go on holiday?
True.
That's forever.
Absolutely. 230 carats in your 8mm rounds. Really wearable. Very much like that Christie's, those Christie's necklaces that you saw a few moments ago. You know, literally knotted, super simplistic. They're never ostentatious. And I remember once reading an article. For me, jadeite is the most humble of stones out there. It's incredibly rare.
Yeah.
Due to sort of subduction zones,
Ooh.
things like that. That's where it forms. But it's quite humble and understated. Again, you've got diamonds that are maybe like your Hollywood A-listers, you know, that kind of stand on the red carpet and expect to be packed. Whereas your jadeite, you know, incredibly rare, significantly more valuable, and yet humble. Very, very, very humble. Stay where you are on those phone lines. It is time for your masterclass. And I have to tell you, I'm really excited about this masterclass.
Are you having a go?
Yes, please. In fact, I've got a hot mix gun. Bless you. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
that's all. Don't
Gotta sneeze 3
apologise.
times.
Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
I'm obsessed with hotfix. I've got the gun at home.
Have you?
Yes. If you've never hotfixed before, it's a whole lot of fun. And once you get your hotfix gun out, you're going to be thinking, what next? What can I hotfix next? Well, we've got the perfect kit for you all. Join Alison and I after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here we are following the vein of the lepidolite mica, rubellite tourmaline, and also mixed in with it is Clevelandite, which is the blue. As you can see, it's quite hot here. What we're going to try and do now is get a few specimens like this. You see, and they prise away quite nicely. As you can see, rubellite tourmaline, the blue Clevelandite mixed with lepidolite mica, and that's a nice specimen.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Obsessed with this masterclass. I absolutely love it. Now we're going to go straight in with a Hotfix starter set. I have Hotfix at home, slightly different tool, exactly the same concept. So look at everything that you're getting. You have your Hotfix gun, which is literally, you plug it into the wall. You have your rhinestones in your multiple colours. You have some little trays, there's 2 in there, little trays to put all of your rhinestones in. You even have a tray that you can pour it back into your container, so super handy. You have a couple of your white pencils, and that's obviously for marking and sketching a design out if you wanted first. You have precision tweezers, invaluable in Hotfix. You have your wire brush, so if you need to clean any of the residue away. What's this for?
It's your stand.
It's your stand for when it's hot.
Yeah,
You'd put it down like that.
yeah.
So it doesn't burn anything. You have further rhinestones, and then you have your changeable adapters, which obviously sucks up the rhinestone to per size. So does that make sense? Everything that you're getting here. Now, we've got quantity of this kit. You pick up a hotfix gun, you're going to be literally busy for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
And I can't believe the price on this kit.
When Ross told me when I came in this morning, I couldn't believe the price on it either.
Because I bought the first hotfix gun, and mine was, they were quite a lot more. Quite a lot more.
And you get an awful lot with it.
It's yeah, exactly. You're getting everything for £14.99. That is all you need. I wouldn't be surprised. This is actually very hobby maker-esque. Be perfect on Hobby Maker, because you think about it. You can do it on fabric.
Yeah.
You could do it on leather.
Gemstone.
You could do it on like denim, upcycled
Yeah.
jeans. I've done picture frames. I was saying to you in the break, I did Willow a pair of shoes.
Gemstone.
Gemstones, absolutely. Hot fix onto your gemstones. Yeah, Willow, I bought a pair of really cheap trainers from like my local supermarket.
Yeah. And blinged them up.
And bling them up for Willow. Do you remember that? They said Willow on the side. She loved them. She was gutted when she grew out of them. And they didn't budge, you know.
You have to do some more.
I'll have to do some more. Absolutely. I haven't. The reason why I haven't is because I've run out of the sparkles.
Oh,
So it's
sure, we
worthwhile.
can sort you out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need to get the sparkles so I can actually start doing it again. These are flying out the door. Alison, take it away, and then we're going to be bringing you this kit.
This is amazing.
Get
So
your starter pack first, though.
first you want to choose your tip. And so you've got two flat ones. What are these for? They're little irons, because to get the glue to sit, if it's fabric and what have you, you want it to be on a flat surface. So you put that in first, and you iron it. So you have your little iron on first to flatten your surface. That's cool. This is so clever.
The Swarovski hotfix gun didn't do that.
Oh, didn't they?
No, it didn't have one of those. It literally just had the sucky bit.
You have your wire brush, which you can, clean any rubbish that you might get on. That's brill.
Yeah.
The tweezers are fab. It took me a little while, but they're great. They remind me of little herons, because you've got this.
They're like gemstone tweezers.
Yeah.
Very, very narrow.
Very fine, very fine. But I've got the hang of it now. So you get that. You get all your different sizes for your different size rhinestones, because this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different sizes.
Yeah.
Which is fabulous. From huge. These are huge. They go a long way. I couldn't believe how far they go. Really do go a long way. So you've got all your different sizes. So choose the size you want. Some of the sizes, because we've got a lot of different sizes, traditionally the hot fix, you pop it on and you pick it up. So some of them aren't quite the same size.
Yep.
I've kind of, you know me, I do my own thing anyway. Before I actually ever read about hot fixing years ago, because Mum used to do it, Mum did it with her grandchildren.
Yeah.
And they blinged up her mobile phone for her.
Love that. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wrote your phone case and
Yeah.
things.
So I draw my pattern and then I tend to put them on.
Yeah.
So I'll put them on each time and glue them. But you do have to be careful doing that if you've got the wrong size. So if you've got one that's too big, you're going to burn or melt whatever you're doing around it.
Okay.
So be careful. Pick something that's appropriate. Okay, so we're going to draw. So on the cup, let me pull these out of the way.
That's amazing,
pull-
Alison. That's absolutely beautiful.
There you go. So they gave me this and it was pink, and my first thought was I've got to put a unicorn on it.
But you know what?
It's a blingy unicorn, you know.
If I showed my little one that, she'd be like, oh, 'cause she's obsessed with unicorns.
Well, we had so many. I've got a rainbow of colours in the kit, and I have to. But you can do something as simple as just having something like that. You know, that's a
Yeah.
classic Alison Scrolly bit. Something as simple as that on it.
Yeah.
You know, if you put that on a bracelet, it's going to look amazing.
Oh, absolutely, because this will go on to things like leather as well,
Yeah.
won't it?
So I made a
can
little
hot fix
key
onto
ring,
leather.
a little key ring with a sunflower on, and then blinged the middle of it. You know, I've just made some. I wanted to show that you can use it on different things as well. So I've made earrings. I got carried away. Carried away with making earrings. So it goes on all sorts. So first of all, draw your pattern. So I'm going to start with. Now I know, and people are going to go, "You're using pencil." Well, to be fair, A, you can rub it out, and that's the worst flower ever, Alison. A, you can rub it out, and B, that has got pencil mark under it. Can you see it? Because
No.
I haven't rubbed it out.
Not at all.
It will rub off as it's washed, but you can't see it. So you've got an on-off on the back with a little light. Oops, let me move those out your way.
There you go, yeah.
So you've got your on-off, that's on. It takes a couple of minutes to warm up.
Yeah.
Okay, you let it warm up. Once you've got it warm, the size of the rhinestone dictates how long you're going to do it. So if you've got some of the smaller ones, I hold it on for 4 or 5 seconds,
Yeah, it
and
doesn't
it's
take
done.
long.
You can feel it, especially on something like this, on the tumbler, you can feel it go.
Yeah.
You'll be holding it, and there'll be this little, as it sort of moves a little bit, because that's so traditionally what you should do is you should put it in there and you look at it, and if you do pop one in and you look at it, what you'll see is that the glue will melt. Okay, then you put it back and then you slide your tweezers in there down. Now, for calibrated sizes, these all have, and I don't know whether you'll be able to see it because this is a bit mucky. It's there. It's got the hot fix sizes. Let me get one of the bigger ones out because you'll see it better.
I have to tell you, Alison,
on.
this works so much quicker than the old
Yeah.
Swarovski one.
So that's the 7mm ones. Can you see that on there? The 7mm. And it also has the 34SS, which is a hot fix thingy.
Okay.
Okay, so you do that, and then literally hot fixing is don't hold by the vents. This all gets very hot. Okay, this gets hot. Your crystal gets hot. Once you've melted it, give it a minute. Well, not a minute, but give it 5-10 seconds for some of the heat to dissipate. If you do that, it will burn. Okay, so just be aware of that. There's a rubberized part in the middle designed for you to hold. So it's quite comfortable to use, actually.
It's like a pen.
Pop it on, count to 4, lift it up, and it's stuck. That's how easy it is. Now, if you want, you can lay out your pattern already. Like you say, you can hot fix bottles, you can hot fix your drinks thing, you can hot fix your shoes.
I mean, they're
or-
not hot fix, but they're the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, you can hot fi-
basically
yeah.
the same thing.
You can go.
The
I mean,
shoes.
anyone who's ever watched Strictly knows that you can hot fix anything.
Yes.
The
Your
wardrobe
leotards.
department who literally spend hours with millions. Yeah, it's as easy as that, and you'll soon know if one hasn't. Now you can move them, so you can reposition, but it's going to leave a bit of residue. Now on the ultra suede, you're going to struggle. On the cups, it wasn't so hard because unless you press too hard and really melt the cup itself, it's fine. So that's literally how you do it, building it up. Now, if I go to the flask, I wanted to talk you through. I haven't got a. Sorry, there you go. I'll hold it that way. I haven't got the pattern because I hand drew it onto that one.
Yeah.
And I was so excited I started hot fixing straight away.
Right.
So what I can do, if people want me to, I'll trace over this and post it. because I haven't got it. The main is for guidance only. I kind of did my own thing as I was putting it on.
Cool, Alice, that's so
in-
gorgeous.
Yeah, so all that. It did originally have a pattern behind it, but I was just kind of... So it went from red, orange, yellow. I did a rainbow, just about. The pink's the violet, which is a bit pushing it, but you got the idea. You got the idea.
Beautiful. I tell you what, should we do the kit now?
Yeah, yeah.
It's me hot fixing away.
Yeah, you're
Absolutely loving it. So
Oh,
you
that's
have. Can you hear this?
yeah.
It's a really beautiful quality
Yeah.
flask.
With a plastic straw you can clean.
Exactly. So hygienic, I'm going to point out as well. You also haven't got. You haven't got an intern. You know, sometimes these kind of tumblers have got an internal part, like ours do, and sometimes they come out.
This is all
It's all
together.
solid. It's all really solid. These are beautiful.
Yeah.
And they're like a lovely dusky kind of matte colour. Oh, yes. That should be the opposite way round.
Yeah.
But if I put it in this way,
Oh.
it's to stop it actually coming out the top. There you go.
Well, I never, Ross. Thank you.
He said he bought one not that long ago. $14.99 he said he pays
Bought
for
one
his.
of these.
It's
I never
really
knew that.
solid. No disrespect, jewellery maker. But look, I mean...
Well, you could jewellery maker this up. You've got all the colours to do it.
Not. No. I mean, I'm grateful for the fact that we have cups, but that's much nicer, isn't it?
And bigger.
And bigger. Yeah, I like a bucket of tea. Plus, then you're also getting tons of your hot fix gems, the rhinestones itself. So this is the ones I'm actually working with right now. You get a mixture of the sizes, so right the way up to probably 7 mil. Down to probably 2. And then you also have a mixture of your lovely colours. So you're getting both of those, which is this what you use for your unicorn?
Yeah, that where I took them out of the big
mixture.
one, but they're a similar. That gives you the range of the sizes. That's got all the sizes on.
I love it. Are you ready for your price? Just
Yeah.
a little heart.
Oh, well done. How quick was that? And
Really
easy.
quick. Did it while we were talking. Exactly. Love you. This is way more affordable than actual the Swarovski
That
Hot
was-
Fix.
Wow.
Yeah, way more. You'd pay that for the container, surely?
Yeah, yeah.
For the container on its own.
You go to any supermarket and try and get one of these for that price.
I know. That will last.
That will last.
That will actually last. Yeah.
It's got a plastic straw in
I
it.
want one of these, and I want to do Willow one. I would say Tiggy, but she's too small. That would literally be thrown everywhere.
You'd have to
but-
keep it for a little while.
Yeah, for a good while. It's so addictive. I have the Swarovski Hot Fix gun, and I love it. I absolutely love it. This heats up quicker.
Does heat up very
it
quickly.
bonds quicker,
Yeah.
and it's a lot cheaper.
You get a lot with it. You know,
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how many of them you get to begin with. Plus, you get the little trays,
Yeah, and the little bag.
and you get the range of sizes.
You get your little
the pen-
bag to put everything in.
the
so it's all
pencils,
nice
yeah.
and safe. Yeah, so you can put all your hot fix things. If you get the starter pack and this kit, what's
Yeah.
that working out at, Ross? What's the starter pack and this kit together? Under £30. If you get both, £27.98. That's for the
Wow.
starter pack. And I'm fairly sure the gun on its own with the hot fix one, the Swarovski one was more than that.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure it was. Hello to you, Jane. I'm going to enjoy this. Lovely. Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of fun, isn't it, Jane?
It's
a lot
so
of fun.
much fun.
That's beautiful.
So
Over to you.
okay. So what I did with the horse. So if anyone wants, this goes for anything you want to dry. And I know we're on a jewellery maker thing, but you could put this on a necklace. Don't forget you can make brooches with these really
Gemstones.
easily. Gemstones. Absolutely. Oh gosh, could you imagine putting something like that on a gemstone?
Yeah,
wow.
amazing.
So quarter it. So what I did, I found my centre line, and then I had a picture. You want pictures of your horse, your dog. You could do your own animals. Well, your kids if you. I don't do people.
Your name?
Yeah, very easily your name. Download some fancy letters, whether you do them outline, in silhouette, filled in, any of that, it's fine. And then I've just sort of gone down my line. That's the longest point. I literally measured it. So the head was that long, that wide, and then it was that far to the eye. And that's how you can do it. If you put a grid on what you're doing, if you copy it, don't get a photograph and put a grid all over it.
Yeah.
But actually, you know, scan it and put a grid on it, and then you can use that to transfer it over. And so once it's on there, and the pencil does rub off, so even if you've gone wrong, I didn't use the white on the pink because it was a bit pale, but you can, you know, the white will rub off as well. You can rub it off. I mean, I redid the whole of that part at one point. So it's really easy to do. And then to hot fix onto here, what I was doing, you're not going to be able to place a lot on at a time. Can I borrow? Is that one mine? Yeah.
I don't know.
It's been used.
It can be.
So the little ones, let me tip some out before I empty them everywhere. Okay. So literally I was doing them one at a time. So I'm going around the head.
Oh.
That's the problem. You have to hold it level. So you have to put it on the bit that's level.
Could you not sort of make a sort of, I don't know, like a gully to sort of rest it in? Or do you not need to?
Well, you don't need to. I mean, I know I dropped that off there. Literally, that's it. It's stuck on. I found you can hold it like that, but bear in mind. So this is sloping down because it's narrower at the end and
across
going that way. However, if you hold it there, the slope doesn't make them go down. I think the hardest bit I had was actually picking them up to begin with, because it was not my natural. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you see how this can move?
Yeah.
So you can reposition them. You can go back to them.
They warm them up again.
And warm them up,
Yeah.
up again. These are hand wash. I don't think these are dishwasher safe, because I was going to say if you do it on something that goes in the dishwasher, don't do it on a hot wash.
No, well, I think once you've rhinestoned it, you probably wouldn't want to anyway.
No. But clothes can be washed on cool washes and things like that. So if you do bling up, you know, if you do someone's pockets or collars or things like that, you'll be all right to wash them. Hairbands. You can put it on anything.
I can't believe this kit's $12.99.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? So you just literally going round. So I did an outline round the head and then started going mad for and yeah, it's done. Once it's done, under normal temperatures, without going to the extreme heat, and I can't remember what the temperature it goes up to, but it is really quite high.
The reason why I went straight to the larger sizes, Alison, is because it was really testing. Because I remember with the Swarovski larger ones, they used to take ages to set. I
think I held mine for the count of about 12 to 16.
Yeah, which it was genuinely, like I used to find sizes of this size would be much, much, much longer.
They do,
Swarovski.
And the reason for that is you've got a bigger surface area and more glue.
Yeah, but these are it's so quick.
It is still quick, but compared to these Tiddleys I'm using, that is they take a long time, but it's still only seconds.
Yeah,
you know I mean, how quick did you do that?
Yeah, much quicker than, like I said, the Swarovski one.
I have to say, do be careful. It is addictive. You might find yourself blinging all sorts, and, you know, if you've got another half in the house. I mean, dogs' collars, cats' collars.
Oh, I love it.
Blink
Not whilst
name.
they're wearing them, obviously.
No, please take them off.
Yeah. And obviously, I know it's fairly straightforward, but hot fix, this does get very hot. So this is not something for children or anything like that.
Older children, teenagers, not a problem. Younger children, no, it's too hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have said teenagers or 10 upwards.
So we have also added some ultra suede. If you wanted to do things like your, because you could embellish around gemstones, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Your bead embroidery.
Yeah.
Rather than sewing on, you can actually hot fix.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely you can. So the designs and things you can do. no, there's no limit. Whether you do something like a heart, like Elle did earlier, brilliant. Whether you do something like my very, very crude butterflies, or the white one is the start of a mandala design. So I know Gemma had some on the mandala designs, and they're great. If you get the templates, you can use those to create designs, whether you go for colour, whether you go for size, but also mix it with your paints. So yeah, you could put that on there. I would tape it down, put your spots on, and that is amazing. But you can also use it with the tote bags as well.
Yeah.
How cool would that
these
be?
These are awesome. Absolutely awesome. It's the first time I've actually seen them. So you get 2 of the stencils.
Fab.
And these are the... Oh, hang on.
Well, they're huge.
Wait. No, they're not totes. Are they?
Oh, those are the...
Oh, we're not doing those yet. Sorry, I'm confused.
Oh, sneak peek.
Which ones are the totes then?
These ones then.
Made a right mess.
Oh, look at those.
I love that. I love that. Oh, yeah. Ross, the ones with the handles.
Oh, these are fab.
Yeah, to be fair. Ask a silly
I
question.
love that one.
So you get 2 of your tote bags.
Yeah, and 2.
And then 2 of your stencils. They'd be perfect with the hot fix.
Absolutely perfect. If you were careful, because the paint spots are going to be bigger for most of them.
Yeah.
You could hot fix in the middle.
Yeah.
But just be careful when you get down to the smaller ones, because it would melt the template.
Yeah, be careful. Yeah.
So no, you don't want to melt your template.
Stencils.
Yeah.
No, 2 of those bags. Are you ready for this? It's the first time I've seen them. They're awesome, aren't they? Nice little addition to the hot fix, because believe me, you will be looking for items to hot fix.
Oh yeah.
We have them in black too. So one of my friends over lockdown. Then we've got the cushion covers. Yeah, one of my friends over
these are
lockdown
eggs.
actually,
Pencil cases.
because she was made redundant, actually started doing the tote bags, like personalising tote bags and painting them and everything. She did quite well out of it in the end. Yeah, because well, brought a bit of extra cash in.
Yeah.
£12.99 bags for
that's
life.
good.
Absolutely good
Yeah.
for the environment too. So you're not using your single-use plastic, of course, and you get your stencils. Love that.
Which are multi-use.
Multi-use. Okay. Let's do the pouch.
These are ace. Yeah.
So, can I double check this? Because I'm assuming those stencils don't go with these. I assume it's these.
Yeah, I think
I think it is that way around.
Yeah. Makes more sense.
Yeah, because otherwise that would be massive. Here we go. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're getting both of them again, 2 different patterns. Little makeup bag.
Makeup bags,
Little
pencil
case.
cases, craft supply.
Absolutely got all of that. £12.99 again.
Fab.
Zippable. What a deal. It's an amazing
They're
deal.
fab prices.
If you pop it into, when I went into hospital to have Tiggy,
Yeah.
you need little makeup cases.
Yeah,
and,
little bag for all
not so
your
much
bits and
makeup,
pieces.
But not makeup, no. But you need things like your wash. You need to take your toothbrush, don't you? Your toiletries, yeah. Your necessities. Make one that's completely unique and lovely and sparkly. Should we do the cushion covers now? These are cool.
These are amazing. Here you go. There's your 2 patterns for those.
And then look.
Wow.
These are beautiful.
They're big cushions, aren't they? They're throws.
Like 50 by 50, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, scatter cushions. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
you've got like a full zip closure.
Wow.
So you're not going to have feathers poking out of there, which is so annoying, isn't it? So you've got 2 of those, and then you've got massive stencils, thank you, to go on the front. So, yeah, you do your painting, and then you do your hot fix.
Fixing. Yeah. Yeah. Or you can just hot fix on them. You don't have to do the painting if you don't want to.
No, I have to correct myself. It's 60 by 60, not 50 by 50.
Oh. Ow.
I mean, you can get your inners from your local Dunelm or anything
Yeah.
like that, can't you? Does Sewing Street do them? You had quilt padding the other day. Oh, there we go. Have a little look on Sewing Street or online. And finally, let's do the black totes. Here we go. I like the black.
I like the black. Tell you what, your blinging's going to really stand out
Really
on the
pop.
black.
It's gonna
You know,
really pop.
I use one of our bags that is black, and I just love it. I love the fact that you can get so much in one of those.
Yeah.
They're a project bag.
Do you know what I'm thinking, Alison? It says a lot about me, this does.
Go on.
Perfect for wee bottles of wine. Nice little swim bag. Absolutely. See, that says a lot about
wouldn't-
Paul, doesn't it?
You see, that wouldn't work for us, Paul.
Here's me going, nah. Good.
Oh, is it lined?
Yeah. You could put a few bottles of wine in there, or you could put your lunches, or
Yeah.
nice little
It's nice that it's
sandwiches.
lined.
Personalise it so that nobody eats your lunch. £12.99.
Fab.
So make sure you check out on those again. Comes with the stencils, 2 of those bags, and then you paint it and then you hot fix it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's entirely up to you which way round.
Yeah.
Okay, back to you.
So, well, I've just been pootling because hot fixing is that easy. That's kind of what you're doing. I mean, I've just been pootling a little bit, and we've started going round, and then I couldn't resist it with the pink. Are you proud of me? Pink first. So it's all about just adding bits on as you go along. Whether you want to, you can rub bits out and redesign it. Whether you want to keep it simple.
Yep.
Whether you want to do one of those patterns. Well, you did earlier, didn't you? If you've got one of those, and you put that, how amazing would that be?
Even if you
in
traced
Bling?
it, use the stencil for tracing.
Yeah,
To make
absolutely.
that, because nobody could draw that freehand. Well, I certainly could.
That's
You're
the whole
gonna
point of these.
struggle.
I've watched people doing it. I mean, Gemma's amazing, and I've watched people doing this, and they ... I can't get it that consistent, so one of these for me is brilliant.
Yeah.
I tried. I mean, that was freehand, the earrings, which is a little teeny weeny miniman. No, the white ones. Sorry, not those. Those are wrong. So there's a little mandala going on in there, mini, but because it's all the same colour, it doesn't show up very well. But I liked using the different sizes. So, and that's a good point, because what I was doing to change size, so turn it off, because I'm an impatient so-and-so, I was actually using a pliers to undo, because obviously it's too hot to touch. Use your pliers to undo, put that somewhere that's heat-proof.
Well, on your stand.
No, this bit, the
Oh.
tip.
Oh,
Put that
tip.
somewhere that's heat-proof.
Yeah.
And you can put the other one in, and you don't have to wait for them both to cool down, and away you go with the next one. So, and 2 or 3 different sizes usually fit for one tip.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
mean, I was
brilliant.
actually hot fixing that little heart with a little iron.
Yeah.
I know that's
Oh,
not how it's supposed
you
to be.
can do it. You can, because they're flat topped, so
Yeah, just
so you
press
can
on top.
use them. It's getting the heat through the crystal.
Yeah.
Is the important bit.
Yeah.
So you can use the little
You can
iron.
hot fix onto glass,
Yeah.
hot fix onto wood, you can hot fix onto metal, hot
Yeah.
fix onto gemstone. The starter set are on your screens right now, £14.99. I'm fairly sure, can't remember exactly, the hot fix gun, the original Swarovski hot fix gun was more than what's on your screens right now.
Wouldn't have surprised me at
And
all.
it wasn't as good. It took longer. It took much longer. That's what I've got at home. How many have we got of these left? About 45. We had a big quantity of them. Shoes,
Yeah.
clothing,
Yep.
upcycling your clothing, personalising.
Yeah, absolutely. Even if it's just to put an initial on. I did a show a while ago where I made little leather pouches and bags and wallets. Just personalise them. If you're selling stuff, if you have those wallets on your stall,
They're going to fly.
they're going to fly.
Yeah, get them come back in half an hour.
Yeah.
And I'll have it personalised.
And you put the name on.
I've bought those. Do you remember, the names that you put inside kids' clothing? I ordered those, and of course I had to order an obscene amount.
Yeah.
Because they don't do them in
They don't do like 10s.
No, they don't do in any kind of sensible amount. And then, of course, you've got to stitch them on or iron them on, whichever it is. I mean, it's not far off that price tag. I could hot fix Willow's school cardigan.
You could. Weddings.
Yeah, but yeah.
Personalising things like table cards,
Yeah.
Seating plans,
Favours.
favours, all
Shoes.
of that, shoes, blinker shoes. Amazing.
Well, that'd be amazing. Make your own wedding
Yeah,
shoes.
yeah.
We have the final few of this. I wish you had Feel-O-Vision because
It does feel lovely.
it's
quality.
It's an amazing. Sorry to rattle and round, but you can hear the quality, can't you?
I love.
A surprise under £10 auction coming up after this. So not only are you getting the tumbler, you're getting your multicoloured rhinestones.
Yeah.
And you're getting your white.
Which
That's
is
a lot.
which is the variable size.
Variable sizes there. A lot. Under £10 auction coming between now and the top of the show. I would check out on these. I want to get them. I've already got the Hotfix tool. But it's not as good. Definitely not as good.
Turn it off, Alison.
Yes,
it's a good price, and it's so, like you say, it heats up super quick, which surprised me.
Their Hotfix are so much more expensive.
They're very good hot fixing.
These are really affordable. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Make sure you check out your baskets to get hold of that. Awesome. Right, little sneaky under £10 auction. Is it what you've just put before me?
That's an under.
White topaz. Earlier on, we had 200 and sold out. Cullinan topaz coming up, named after the Cullinan diamond, which was celebrated for the most pristine clarity and colour. For one of these, I've got a Cullinan topaz ring, which our sister channel launched about 7-8 years ago, probably more. I paid more than £10, obviously.
Yeah.
Topaz, remember, a naturally brilliant forming gemstone, and you've got these beautiful faceted cushions that, again, you can tessellate, create these beautiful sort of chandelier-style pairs of earrings. I've got 30 of these. Shouldn't be going under £10, completely natural. You research the Cullinan diamond. That's the quality of topaz that you're getting here. Known for that brilliance and that dazzling white colour. It's not stopping here. Are you ready? The final 30 chances, under £10 today. Little water, I'd go all out. Split the strand, 50-50.
Oh, cascade earrings. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Bouge.
Bouge. Absolutely.
That look amazing. You need to go out to wear that.
I know, that's the thing. I need to make the arrangements to wear my Cullinan topaz earrings. $9.99. Well done, London, Jean, Jenny, Ria. Hello to you, Janet, Beverly. Hello to you, Sue, Dorothy, Elaine. We only had 30. So hold on those phone lines. Make sure you check out nice and early because half the stock's gone in a nanosecond. We're running out of time this show, so stay where you are. Tomorrow I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Claire McDonald and also Alex, the Mineral Man. Last time I saw him was in Tucson. So that's going to be a fabulous show. Alison, I love you.
I love you too. It's been amazing, hasn't it?
It's been wonderful. Thank you so much.
That's okay. I've had great fun.
Makes and kits and designs. When are you back?
Tuesday next week. You got me again.
Yeah, that's going to be a fantastic show, isn't it?
It is.
Make sure you stay on those phone lines for the Cullinan topaz and watch us back if you've just tuned in because we will be repeated and there wasn't viewer's choice in the 8 o'clock hour, so you can get hold of those deals. Have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. For those of you that are all things craft, make sure you tune into Hobby Maker as well because they have some beautiful treats being set up as well. So from Alison and I, have a wonderful afternoon. Love you. Love you.